Oh, any fucking way. A power tripped in my fucking room. I don't understand why, but I guess apparently I'm just using too much power. Every time it happens, my mother keeps asking, "Did you just plug something in?" What? What do you mean? And like I get it. She's not here. She can't actually tell if I just plugged something in. But I'm just saying, what am I plugging in? What am I adding to this power source that is suddenly throwing it throwing it over the edge? Nothing. There's nothing. I don't. It makes no sense. I was sitting here, and as soon as the stream got cut off, maybe on the stream's delay, it got cut off a bit sooner. But as soon as it, just something, just cut everything off. I don't even get it either, cause I don't know the way this whole fucking room is wired. Cause you see this line, this this line in my wall, right there. That's because this whole section, this half of this room, is literally added on. We built it, added it onto there. So, mainly because there's only, I mean, the room would have been really fucking small if it wasn't. And I don't know. I don't know. But, anyways, basically, the outlets on that side work completely fine. The light over there stayed on. This light and the ceiling fan stayed on completely fine. But suddenly, the outlets, 1, 2, and 3, because there's 2 behind me, just don't work no more. They're off. Suddenly it's a no-go. And I'm just like, what happened? What's going on? I don't know.
The wedding day is supposed to be the best day of your life. Gross. Anyways, listen, Batman.
That would be kind of funny. A wedding day is supposed to be the best day of your life. Gross. Anyways, listen, Batman. It's funny. But yeah, whatever. I was on a stupid rant about Overwatch. Instantly proved myself wrong. I don't understand how that's there now. That's such bullshit. Because I know I read that shit before, and it did not say all of that shit. It did not say anything about using jump to go forward and crouch to go upward. It's fucking stupid. But it makes a lot more sense now. I keep seeing so many times how I'm shooting at a Mercy because no one will kill the fucking Mercy. It is pathetic, dude. It is not pathetic that I miss because of how much she is literally flying around the entire fucking map. It is pathetic how no one else can decide to shoot a fucking support keeping everyone alive. Fucking brain dead individuals, bro. But I'm shooting at her. She pings me. Her whole team turns around and starts shooting at me. I'm dead. Now the team goes back to fighting each other and not even looking at the Mercy. It's so dumb. But it explains why every time I try to get them, they're just literally higher than any Pharah sits at and still gliding away from me because they got that much height to just glide to the other end of the fucking map. I'm just like, how is this possible? Who the fuck's doing this? Why do y'all get to perfectly go 10 times the fucking distance as I do? It doesn't make any sense. Just like how the heals are locked to a certain range, every fucking healer, except for Illari. Illari literally has the stupid little laser thing, just like the other laser characters, which are more like a giant lighter. It's not a fucking laser, it's a lighter, because it's a giant ass flame that only goes a little distance. A laser is a laser. It goes and it does not stop. So these just aren't fucking lasers. They aren't. It's a fire. It's a literal flame with special effects that is very focused into being a painful type of radioactive beam. Oh, there's like a shit ton of gnats apparently as well. Not a shit ton, but I feel like I saw at least 4. when I was like looking at my fan. But anyways, I think I still got the point across though when I was trying to describe the guy.
By far.
Saying this fucking guy is absolute idiot. Keeps going. Gets told finally to stop, and he's like, "Wait, I was doing it wrong the whole time?" Yes, that is every single Overwatch player ever, because, God, even this one fucking dude. I got the most kills in the lobby, dude. Talk to me now. Do you not understand how stupid that is? Like, I'm gonna get in this tiny little rant one more time, which is that, you destroy a fucking pylon. You destroy the immortality thing. You destroy a tiny ass item that has over 100 health, and it well, actually, I think Symmetra's laser turrets don't have health, or that much health, I mean. But you destroy an immobile object, an object that is supposed to help them. Suddenly, you have 3 more kills just because you shot 3 of those objects? And that makes you better than me? No! It just means you're not doing anything fast enough. Or it means everyone else on our team is that fucking brain dead. I am constantly... I used to... Because even... I don't know. Because I haven't been playing Overwatch for that long. But I even watched Jay, and I heard how some people were just like, yeah, I ignore all the extra things going on because I assume someone else on the team will grab it. That is why you are ass and why your team always fucking loses. Because you're not getting rid of shit. Everyone else... Dude, every fucking time I throw one little object somewhere and the enemy team has 4 fucking people looking at it, it goes away in half a second because they're all shooting at it, and then they look back at us and now we're fighting again. And my team is like, what the fuck's happening? You're not killing anyone and they're taking away our shit because y'all don't do that. Like, what the fuck? It's just an absolute pain in my head that, like, I have so much more game sense than like 70% of Overwatch's entire fucking player base. And to me, it's just like, it's not that hard. It really is not that hard to figure out, and I don't understand why I can only get into a game with people that can't figure it out. They can't. This motherfucker said, fine, you want to go back to Platinum so bad? I'm like, bro, I've never been in Platinum, you fucking idiot. You're the one hard stuck in Platinum, I bet. Oh, spit. And it's just so dumb. It's just so dumb how people think. But anyway, now we finally get back to this fucking video, man. When my screen's turned off real quick, I was like, no, I'm about to go run outside and scream or something. I don't know. But we're back, so whatever.
Why?
Now
Why would you do that? You guys spent hundreds of dollars on a beautiful wedding cake for you and your guests, and then you just do that. But my favorite part is after he fucking cuts like crazy into the cake and completely ruins it, he has this like post-cake smash clarity. And he's like, what the hell?
Wait, what did I do?
What have I done? Like, don't be sad and annoyed, dude. You did it. It also kind of seems like he's done this before, you know, and his wife was really hoping that his cake smashing days were behind him. And then when he fell back into his old ways, he was so disappointed in himself. He fucking blacked out in a violent fit of rage and just destroyed the cake. I don't know.
But no, honestly, I think he was just like, I mean, that's a good one. That's a good setup and everything. Thank you for that. But I think anyone else would probably say that he was just really excited to grab a sword and throw it through the whole cake, that he didn't even think about what's inside the cake because he probably didn't even look at it. He just paid for it and told the wife to get the cake or something. I don't know. And he was just like, yeah, I get to cut a cake with a sword. This is how you cut cake. Ugh. No, bro, no.
His parents must have been, like, killed by cake or something. So whenever he sees a cake, he just fucking loses his mind. That's the only logical explanation, I think. And that also sounds like the worst Batman villain of all time.
Commissioner Gordon, I came as soon as I saw the bat signal.
Gross. Anyways, listen, Batman. Bakeries all over Gotham have reported a man breaking in and smashing all of their cakes.
No, it can't be.
Missing something, Batman?
Put the cake down, you mother.
Don't swear. Oh, I'd love to put this cake down, Batman. I'd love to put it out of its misery.
Wait, it's my birthday tomorrow. Is that my birthday cake?
No, Batman. This is your cake. Okay, sorry, we got a little off topic there. But we've got one more wedding instance to talk about, and we've saved the craziest for last. I'll just read the title of this article. Bride alarmed after discovering groom being breastfed by his mum before the wedding. Yeah, insane. To do a quick recap, a wedding makeup artist saw this whole thing go down, or maybe she was making it up. But apparently the makeup artist was going to the bath.
Damn. That was a little fire editing real quick, just some psychological torture. I don't know. Yeah, she wanted to go outside, and I think she like now, since she's getting all old, I think she just prefers to go outside when she gets to be by herself. So, yeah. You're always staring at me from behind like I don't give you attention.
Bathroom with the bride-to-be, and this is when they walked in on the groom-to-be being breastfed by his mother, which is so fucked up. No matter what the situation is, somebody is in the wrong, because either the wife is marrying a literal baby, or the groom is still being breastfed as an adult. That makes me want to fucking puke. Like, how would that even happen?
I don't know, honestly. It sounds like such a crazy occurrence that I want to put a presumptuous contextual timeline behind it, but it's just so crazy. There really could be so many different numbers or so many different reasons, and so it could be such a large number for different reasons of why those events played out like that. And I have nowhere near enough context to judge them off of it, so I don't know. Because, like, obviously, yes, I don't think he should be doing that at all. It's freaking insane. But it's just that he's at the wedding. They're both at his wedding, their wedding, and I mean, obviously, like, his mom was comfortable with this, but, you know, can we really confirm how long they've both been comfortable with this? Because, I mean, I'm just saying, it's a wedding. People get crazy emotions on weddings. You know, it's all building, and people just get stressed out. I don't really get it, but you know, I'm just saying that people have a lot of pent up emotions when it comes to personal celebrations. They're like anxious about if things could go wrong or if something else happens or if something doesn't turn out how they want. That people get anxious, and so they make decisions that they probably wouldn't normally make. And that's why I'm saying maybe it just happened just there for like the first time in years or something, but and like that's why, you know, you would hope that the bride didn't know about it because they haven't been doing it. But if she just didn't know because they've been keeping it from her this whole time, I mean, that's crazy, bro. That's absolute lunacy. And then you're marrying that guy. Like, I think that would obviously make anyone instantly call a divorce or something. Just call off the wedding in general. But, I don't know. Like I said, we don't have enough context, so. You can't be making all those assumptions, but, you know, lots of possibilities. None of them are ones that I want to explore, I think is my main point.
Just from like a physical standpoint, because there's no way like the mom is holding the adult male in her arms while he like
they're probably
sucks,
on a couch.
you know, he's got to be like crouching or like on his knees. I don't even I don't even want to think about it. But the craziest part, the bride went through with the wedding. She went through the whole ceremony. She walked down the fucking dairy.
Oh my god. I was actually shocked by that, and then I was thinking how my face perfectly changed expression with the damn boom, the Vine boom sound effect. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ah, stop. I gotta see it. Or, I mean, I'm not gonna look
with the wedding. I don't even.
But still,
I don't even want to think about it. But the craziest part, the
it
bride went through with the wedding. She went through the whole ceremony. She walked down the fucking dairy aisle.
It wasn't perfectly timed. It wasn't like on that perfect cue. But my face basically changed right after the sound effect happened, and I was just. Either way, I think that's probably funny to see, because I'm just like, oh my god, there's no way I did that. Whoa. I should get back into this, though. This looks like a funny edit. But, God, that is... I mean, she had to have known about it then, right? No, what did it say? He had an article, right?
On his mail. Just on from breastfed because his mother, which is a group artist, was making it up. A wedding makeup artist saw this whole thing. Discovering group.
Alarmed. She was alarmed. That's it. Just alarmed. I don't know. She must have some kind of special connection. She must not have a mom and think like, oh, I understand because I would want to be with my mom too or something. I don't know. She has to have some crazy amount of empathy to just... I don't know, man. I can't process going through that. I cannot think about going through that kind of situation. It's impossible.
Being breastfed by his mom before.
Oh, I should. Yeah, we already watched all this.
Fed as an adult. That no way, like the. You know, he's got to be like crouching or like on with the milkmaid of. She went through the whole ceremony. She walked down the fucking dairy aisle with her milkmaid of honor and the breast man. It's fucked up. I don't know, man. After watching all these videos, I'm trying to like come up with like why the grooms would behave in such a way. And it's also interesting because like when two men get married, like gay style, you know, you'd think that'd be like double the opportunity for the wedding to fuck up, right? For the grooms to like totally mess up the wedding. But obviously that never happened. You never see gay dudes behave like this at their wedding. It's always the friggin' heteros, man. So I feel like...
Well, yeah, it's mainly the whole... That misogynistic mindset that people like to talk about has taken over the country in the past, because it did. It just mainly deep roots itself in keeping the idea that men are only heterosexual. So as long as they believe they are only heterosexual, they will keep those kind of tendencies and not try to teach themselves most of the time, not try to teach themselves the things that they should be learning about for the sake of respecting others or living a decent life. I don't know. They just, and I mean, it's a bit harsh to say, because I mean, like I said, there was in the last stream before I got cut off that a lot of these dudes are being like trying to be playful with it, are trying to laugh it off, but still, I can totally see if you go to any gay wedding ever, they're not gonna do this whole I need to one up the other one. They're just gonna play around for like 10 seconds doing something and then move on like normal people. It's so fucking crazy, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know.
Like these grooms are like, man,
Plus, I mean, you know, it's not like we have the results of every single one of these weddings. We don't have a where are they now up to this exact date right here, because, you know, half of those could have probably ended in divorce by now. Half of those people could be married to completely new people by now. You never know.
children who are like used to being the center of attention all the time, so when the attention is mostly on their wife on the day of their wedding, they get upset and respond the only way that they know, which is with like violence and anger to get the attention back on themselves. It's either that or like a weird way to like humiliate their partner as like a power dynamic thing to make themselves feel superior in a way. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I would love to know your guys' theories in the comments below, so let me know. But Jesus Christ. I think how the groom behaves on your wedding day is a good, like, litmus test to see if you should actually marry them. Unfortunately, you won't know how they'll behave on your wedding day.
I still don't really understand the definition of litmus test.
I think the one surefire way to
that
ensure your groom doesn't act a fool on the wedding day is to marry the cake boss. Buddy Valastro, the cake boss. You gotta marry him because he would never willingly destroy a cake. But
yes!
You would. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Please like the video, because believe it or not, one like equals one Batman spank. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think about all this. Let me know why you think dudes do this, because I am racking my brain. This needs to be like studied, I think, at Harvard or some bullshit. I don't know. You can check the description for all the other stuff I do, my podcast, merch, Instagram, Twitter, all that crap. Okay, thanks so much. Peace out.
I'm sure men are studied at Harvard, to be honest, just in general. Chad! Feels like a good night. Does it now? Oh, Lord. Oh, the old Vanoss mask. Oh, I wish I would have gotten one of those. I'm sure I would have thrown it away by now, because, I mean, look at it. It's just a big rubbery thing. It's so whatever, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, where are we? What was it? Oh yeah, Oliver Tree. Where's the Oliver Tree video? Now this was a great video, because finally Cody's trying to actually speak up about something instead of giving the NPC take to every internet clip ever. And of course he needs the one guy that like tries to piss off everyone with his clickbaitness to actually point that out. Oh yeah, no, that's what it was. I just thought it was funny as hell that he kept pointing out.
What are we supposed to do?
Right.
We can't help ourselves,
Yeah.
you know? So I feel like someone should stand up for men for once.
See, what was that? Why was it funny? Someone should stand up for men. Yes, and I think maybe he's just lived in a feminist background is what it is. His dad's a feminist, his mom's a feminist. They go so hard for uplifting only women. Only women. Men get too much, and I get that. I agree with that. But you don't need to dumb down men. You don't need to bring them down. Maybe some of them deserve to be more punished than the others, but you don't need to bring them down as a whole separate species to be like, they just deserve less. Like, why is that funny? But to me, it was really funny how they just kept pointing out every single one of these videos about girls recording their boyfriends saying, oh my god, look at this new ick I didn't know I had. They're always wearing shorts. They're always wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts right now, but I just thought that's incredible how literally every single one of them has shorts on.
I don't know if the world needs that, but, you know, I'm here today.
So
Men do need a little bit of defense. They need like 5% defense, whereas women need like 60% defense, not for their own sake, but because of how shitty everything else in life is.
Are you like a what's the opposite
Alien
of a
boy
feminist?
clothing.
I'm
What
a
is that?
chauvinist.
You don't. Clearly, he doesn't remember 2005,
Is that the
where
term?
everyone was wearing meninist shirts.
No, misogynist.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that vibe when I rolled up.
Did-
Too much. I tell way of
car with a guy.
Brittany!
and You're
What are you
listening to
doing?
a song and he
Oh.
thinks the beat drop is coming at a certain point, but he misses it entirely and he does one of these and it's on the wrong beat.
That's good. Here's the thing. Brittany's amazing. I've met her before. I got to hang with her. She's a sweetheart. And I have to.
I do not remember that part of the video. I don't remember him saying. I think they cut that out at first and then added it back later. I don't know. I could totally be tripping though. Anyways,
To agree with her when someone does one of these.
she
You're
is completely
a DJ,
right.
right?
There.
Yes.
That's not
You
a
probably
man
do that from
thing.
time to
That's
time.
a
You don't know
that's
the
a
material and
completely.
you're doing-
That is a completely general thing. If you do one of these, not at the beat drop, oh, like how are you not gonna cringe at that? How is anyone not gonna cringe at you going like, and you just there's like the beat drop happens right after that. Like, especially you just doing this, just like you just pull your hand down like you're pulling the damn what is it, the train whistle, and people do this all the time for the fucking semis. Like every semi still has a fucking string horn or something instead of a steering wheel. But yeah, I mean, just look at this pose, man. Like, imagine trying to look cool doing this.
I absolutely have done it, and I feel like a dickhead when I do it.
Probably look like one too.
I stopped the music one time
Really?
by
He
accident,
went,
Yeah. that
oh
happens
shit,
To beginner DJs.
and I feel like the whole crowd got the ick pretty bad.
very beginner.
Was it at least at a moment that sounded good, or was just?
Oh, dude! I wanna recreate this
That'd
ick.
be good. That one was an actual fake out.
But that's when it happens to me when
Right.
when I'm playing a song. Sometimes I'll get tricked by my own music.
You don't even listen to music before you just have what? Dylan Francis sets you up with some kind of like
Yeah, he's laughing because it's very true. This is true too.
You look so dumb.
Literally, how? What is it? Literally, what is it? Because he's pouring his own drink? My thought when I first saw this is it because he's not drinking out of the pitcher? What looks so bad right now?
It's fucking hard sometimes to pour beer. All right.
He's probably drunk, he's just happy he made it in the cup.
He's probably hammered.
But what am I supposed to say? What's the idea here? Am I
What?
supposed to say if this is a accurate ick, or am I supposed to stand up for this?
Yeah. Maybe
What's your
'cause
goal here?
overflow-
I just
We're
wanna-
trying to support back
he
these
didn't pour
guys.
it perfectly so that he has to pour only one
I'm trying to
time.
have
Now
my
he has to
dude's
pour
back.
twice. That is
This
so
is not an ick. This
unmanly
is
of
cool,
him.
actually. It's the opposite. It's
Yes.
hot.
Well, it's good because you have to. Doesn't it go back down at some point, or it just stays foam at the top?
It does.
So there you go. He's
But it
drinking
kinda fucks-
responsibly.
Yeah, that's true.
He's taking his time. He doesn't need to just pound one more.
Seriously. Shit woman.
What?
Trying-
He's getting in trouble for
That was-
paying for the.
That was a bit harsh, but that was just something I used to definitely feel a lot when I would start seeing these out of nowhere. Because, I mean, it's not like this is a new thing. Cody's always late as hell to everything. But when was this? 2 days ago? I used to start seeing videos like this 4 years ago? 3 years ago? I don't know. And yeah, it's just like, why are you recording this dude that you are trying to be in a working relationship with and just trying to make fun of him and be like, yeah, if anyone else ever sees this, just know once you're in a relationship with him, because I totally don't plan to be in a relationship with him for the rest of my life, is that he's going to do this annoying little thing that just makes him unmasculine. Like, the fuck's wrong with you? What is that? That's like the same thing as catcalling to me. That's just just purposefully trying to publicly embarrass someone for absolutely no reason. And that's not what guys try to do when they're catcalling, but that's definitely how it feels. Like you're just getting fucking embarrassed because they're just yelling at you and making things super awkward. Like you shouldn't just walk away from them, but you should. You know, it's stupid. And getting the ick about this is just dumb. Like, yeah, I would be him, and like I would just sit there, I'd swing my hand out twice, be like, hey, hello, someone, something. If I would give it 2 attempts, nothing happens, I'm walking over to someone being like, hey, I need my bill. And then I'm gonna go sit
For
down
paying
and
for
wait.
the meal?
No, I think it's like,
The way he's asking.
yeah, when you like motion for the check and they don't see you, so you kind of like, and then you do it again and they don't see you.
I think
that one
it's
I do feel like an idiot sometimes.
Well, I think that it's all about
What do you mean?
the situation here. Because what if this guy has IBS? He has to go to the bathroom really bad. Or what if,
I mean, you don't. Yes. I also feel that slight hint of embarrassment for when, say, you're trying to signal to someone and they clearly didn't see you, or they're not planning on, what is it? They're not planning on answering you. I am like, damn, that was stupid, that was embarrassing, but you don't need to feel like an idiot because someone decided to not do the job that's supposed to be done right now, or because the establishment you're at is busy. You don't need to feel like an idiot because of that. That's stupid. That's called being misogynistic. Yeah. I wanted to try and think of a different word to use there, but no, that's just being misogynistic.
maybe like the babysitter is encroaching that next hour.
Yeah,
And you gotta
right.
get there in time to not pay
Hey,
for
hey,
it. There
hey,
could
hey,
be
hey.
situations.
We gotta
Or
get going, bro.
what if he's wearing shorts?
We're 20 minutes away from that.
You know, a
next
lot
hour
of these,
with
the
the
only
baby.
ones that we don't know, they're on the other side of a table.
Yeah,
so I wouldn't be
probably
surprised.
means they are. Also, when you want the check and you can't get it, it really is pretty like
See,
you know you're
just
like,
bringing up the
you
shorts
want
again
it,
because
you know.
the shorts.
So I understand
in
dudes
every
being like,
single video.
You probably do that all the time.
how would you do it? How would you do it?
I
How would
like
you flag
this.
down the check?
This is good.
Okay, they don't. I'm the waiter.
I get up
Handling
sometimes.
some
I'll
shit
just
over
get up
here.
and be like, hey, is there any way we could get the check?
Yeah, for
Thank
sure.
you so much.
Come
I'm
over.
over there.
Okay, thanks. Yep.
Right there?
Yep. Cool.
Right next to you. I've been here for an hour.
yeah, we'll do.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the waiter.
Yo, hey, yo.
Hello?
He would.
He's
Yes.
I'll do it in a second.
Okay.
Nah, he's gonna
That sounds
wait.
good.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
you
wait
guys
for the entire phone
Come
call.
in whenever. Not busy at all.
Yo. Yo. Excuse me.
Hello?
Excuse me. Oh, he's on the phone.
Exactly.
You know what really gives me the ick? Bad segues. And that's why I want to thank.
What the fuck was that? Lego Disney Princess The Castle something? What the fuck is that? Our Lost Summer. The fuck, man? The fuck is with these fucking gnats? I swear I've literally just killed 5 of them. Just now. What the fuck?
Hey, mate. But that's not the only thing I use. Australia.
I forgot he did an Australian accent for this whole ass ad read, dude.
Simpsons, mate. Oh, I love this show, mate. But that's not the only thing I use for servers. It's like a super prime, and I have been. Here, you're
Forget
on
who that
the end.
sounds like. It
Now
sounds
back.
like someone I've watched before.
Okay, this.
Look at that shit.
Okay, this one's good.
I don't know. And it's good that they pointed that out to me. This whole like looking like a young boy kind of vibe. Like obviously I would understand you don't want to look like you're in a relationship with a child. It's weird. But like why do you have to judge someone so harsh just based on the tiniest physical habits? And it's not even that it's a habit. Look at that guy. He's in a chair with nothing else around him. Where is he going to put his plate? How is he going to do anything on that plate? The fuck is he supposed to do? Look at Oliver. He's like, what? What's actually the problem here? Like, he's just there with a plate on his knees. It's so fucking stupid. But yeah, obviously you can see he's in fucking shorts again. And
What is it? I'm missing it.
yeah.
He's balancing a plate, like a paper plate on his
I
knees.
always do that. What the hell? Is he? What's he doing? Is he rolling a joint?
I think he's just on his phone or something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's just on his phone and he's got just food on a plate. And yeah, they pointed out real quick, it's just because the knees are exposed, making you look all small and all that. If you had pants that would come up to here, obviously everyone understands that this area gets smaller. But if the pants were covering up right past this chair, right past the chair line, then it would seem like your legs could be bigger, and somehow that just gives the more masculine vibe. And honestly, I think if you're the kind of woman to just post this about someone just because you feel like it makes sense that you got the ick about it, you are an ick. You're just an entire red flag living, in my opinion. Because there's just so many of these. Oh, god damn it.
You look so dumb right now.
Hey, doggy.
I don't know.
This one, I understand this one. I'm
No.
kind of getting the ick from this
It's
guy.
the shorts. If he was
I mean,
wearing
yeah.
pants, it wouldn't be a big deal.
That-
Portion.
Like, yes, no one wants to stare at these huge knees just sitting next to each other like this. But it's very pale and very contrasting to the rest of his fit right now. But he's a human being! What the fuck do you just... What is justified in just getting the ick? If he smelled bad, then I would get the ick. If he fucking looks like he's hurting something or wasting something, then I would get the ick. This is a normal fucking human being. What is there to ick about? Don't look at his fucking knees. Just like you don't look at a woman's tits. Just like you don't stare at the ass of someone walking right in front of you. It's stupid, you know? It's just very stupid. And Cody is with it because of how much he has been indoctrinated into the lives of women. And I make that sound like a bad thing. It really would be great, obviously, if much more men were just like fucking Cody. But he still does not have, like, that perspective to just create his own personality for anything. I've already explained how much he makes every song in the same beat now, and he doesn't branch out into any other things. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this because I want to keep perfecting my craft. And it's like, what craft, dude? You're not changing anything. You're just making the same picture over and over and over and over and over. And you're thinking, no. I can add a few more details to it this time. I can just add another detail to it this time. I'm going to start over, make the same thing, but I'm going to add like 3 more details just this time. And then he does it 300 more times with almost the same details every time. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't
no,
look
I,
right.
I,
If they
But
anything,
again,
Look, more shorts.
You look so dumb right now.
Look at that. And that's stupid as well. You see, that's just what I mean. All of these are just the most stupid complaints that, what? Just because he didn't perfectly get his balance on the first jump at a fucking trampoline place, he's not masculine now? He's ick? The fuck? it's just so stupid to me, man. It's just completely stupid. But yeah, and so I'm gonna click off now. We weren't watching this. I didn't plan on watching this. I just wanted to show how I think it's insanely hilarious how much every single one of those videos had a dude wearing shorts. And I was just like, dude, it's something about shorts. Women genuinely have to hate shorts for this to be this bad. Anyway, where are we? 4 top 500s versus 8 masters. Nah. I won 10th. Okay, the rematch. We finally get the rematch. I'll watch the rematch. Ooh, trash talk.
Welcome back to Sidemen.
Welcome back to Side.
Welcome back to Sidemen Reacts. Now,
feel like that could
there's been
be a
lot
little
of
beat
trash
drop real quick.
talking.
Welcome
Lead up
back
to
to
a couple of big
Sidemen
fights later this year.
Oh.
Now, it could go wrong for either parties involved. So let's see when it has gone wrong in the past with some fighters. Trash talking.
You've got.
I've built the storyline.
Ready for
I've given a little backstory.
He fell off my chair.
I am fucking rock hard and ready for this.
Now be careful.
Let's
so
go.
If you boys trash talk me, that might go wrong for you.
Gonna sort of 1-2, mate.
You're hit you dead hard in the head, mate.
Fucking helmet, boy.
Mate, Thor
This is
was
actually
a
a-
unit.
this is-
You can't need
Yeah,
to know
this is
context.
actually-
Okay, yeah.
outside with a chicken shit. I'd have ripped your face off, mate.
Oh,
This is actually an interesting fight to watch.
yeah.
Just because they are so big.
Eddie Hall just had one button, right? He had one move, the overhand.
Yeah,
The overhand.
yeah.
The overhand.
You thought it was actually
That
good.
Beast logo is eerily similar to KSI's one and the
You on the deck is
Yeah,
is
you're
all
not
I
wrong.
need. That's my apology.
Please, bro, come on. Oh, maybe he was saying JJ's copying him, but still, I'm just saying, you put the word beast into the whole copyright system, bro, there is so much shit that has used the word beast. Come on. That's what I was going to complain about, but the font, fonts can be a little tricky.
If you boys trash talk me, that might go.
Might get some smoke,
Sort of
mate.
1-2, mate.
You're hit you dead hard in the head, mate.
fucking helmet, boy.
Mate, Thor
This is
was
actually
a
a-
unit.
this is-
You can't need
Yeah,
to know
this is
context.
actually-
Okay, yeah.
Outside with a chicken shit. I'd have ripped your face off, mate.
I'd have ripped your face off, mate.
This is actually an interesting fight to watch.
Yeah.
The Titan
Just because
Mates.
they are so big.
Eddie Hall just
Yeah.
had one button, right? He had one move, the overhand.
Yeah,
The overhand.
yeah.
The overhand.
You thought it was actually
That
good.
Beast logo is eerily similar to KSI's one and the
You on the deck is
Yeah,
is
you're
all
not
I
wrong.
need. That's my apology. You looking at the ceiling, wishing you never opened your fucking
Luke.
mouth.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
Oh,
The amount of weight Thor cut for this.
Oh,
He looks like an absolute unit.
Taking a punch
Bro,
in the
it's-
face.
I can say I'm going to knock you the fuck out. End of story.
no, no.
Oh, no.
We won't be left to the referees.
oh,
No, no.
trash
You
talk
have got to
was
say that in a
wrong.
face-to-face though. You can't sit there and
so
say,
it's gonna be
oh
like,
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like it. So,
damn, this is fucked up.
So flat-footed, it's scary. Good luck.
Can't wait for
Good
my
luck.
black game of
You
this
ain't
life.
never faced anybody
can't wait.
as athletic
I
as I
can't
am, as fast, as quick, and as strong. So we gonna see.
aged badly.
Age awfully. Give me!
Sir!
Yeah, man.
I just one of the
Has
funniest
been
fights.
stank.
Ooh!
I loved watching this. This
It
is one
was
of my favorite
embarrassing.
For now going on a year.
Look at him. Look at him.
But
He will
to be
never
honest, he
stop
was someone that's
faking
in
it,
my
bro.
way.
He will never stop faking it.
I thought
He
was
already
like
made
it.
it, and he
He's
still
only a
thinks he
stepping
needs to
stone.
keep making it.
He got woken up after he hit the canvas.
The
how many
rude
times?
awakening.
Giving him the opportunity. You know,
Giving
he's
him
someone
the
that's in my way.
opportunity.
I'ma show that July 30th.
Now we had COVID, remember?
Tank's gonna get knocked down one round, just like that. Nothing else need to
What
be
the
said.
fuck? Why he
What about all
talk
the
like
little low
that?
blows that you threw at Lil Santa Cruz, or when you hit Francisco Fonseca in the back of the head where they should have DQ'd your ass? Shut the
I mean,
fuck
maybe I
up.
shouldn't have said that. It sounded like he got a list,
He's
but he
crazy.
just his facial structure
I'm not
just seems.
crazy.
Oh,
so
no, it's
strong.
Tank.
You know it.
Oh,
They should DQ
oh,
your ass.
Tank's gonna do something
no
nasty to
awkward
you,
fighters.
boss.
Real fighters, no awkward fighters. He's not an awkward fighter. He's just a dumbass fighter.
But I mean, you guys gonna see the summer fight? I'm gonna knock this dwarf the fuck out.
Oh, no.
That's how it is.
Bro, see, look at
You
that.
hear that?
Ooh, I don't know. Like his whole face looks like he's already gotten plastic surgery done. You know what I mean? His ears, maybe that's just because of the glasses right now pulling on his ears. I've had this same situation where plenty of sunglasses are too short, so they literally pull my ears forward a little bit. But I don't know, his whole face just seems like it was done by a plastic surgeon, and I'm just very confused by it. But I don't know, I guess I'm glad he got knocked out then after talking all this
I'm gonna
mess.
knock you the fuck out.
He sounded scared saying that. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, bro, Steph. What is
You're
it?
knocked out. We're ending your little reign, and you could go retire, and that's that.
Pack him up and get him out of boxing.
There's no way I can miss you. That's a big ass head like the koala shaped head. You're fucking koala with chlamydia, man.
Oh, God. Yeah.
What?
For real.
This is like a dream come true. I fight guys like that all the time. They don't like. That's a bum right there. That's a catfish. That's a real catfish. We're gonna take him back to Love Island. Cause him coming to America, he already gonna know what's up.
Intense stare down over there.
80's
Tommy,
funny,
what
man.
do you see in his eyes when he's
Oh,
looking
isn't
up
that
at you like
so?
that?
That's
I see nothing. I see a scared, weak little man. He's getting knocked spark out tomorrow in front of all this lovely crowd. His head is coming off.
That's Tommy, isn't it? Right? That's Tommy.
Oh,
Oh,
massive.
damn!
He's bigger now.
And look at him trying to do
Bigger
that.
now.
Just-
I'm going to take you to I'm going to take you to hell with
That's a bit fucked up, though. Throwing that much size difference together. Oh, look at him! He fell out of the ring, dude.
This fight was embarrassing for
That's
both,
how big the
really.
ring
wasn't a
is
good
compared
fight.
to him.
No.
And they
All
made
my
it that
life.
big because Tommy's that
Take
tall.
my soul. I'm going to beat you.
Oh.
It's just the fact that he couldn't knock him out, man.
If he Adesanya take this belt, anyway, I will kill him.
That's not someone you would like to fight.
Izzy's the goat, man. Long day.
Hell yeah.
I will hit him.
That's the kind
very
of shit
badly.
people get banned for now. Like in
And
that
he will
actual
cry like a
sport, all
baby.
these sports. They just do something for 5 seconds. It's like,
Nah.
no, disqualification.
It's not nice. These clips together, man. It's horrible.
Izzy's too cold, man.
Ooh,
He's so
ooh.
good.
Right on the other side of the head, it scraped him.
They're not looking good.
Ooh. Yo!
You have to do something with that.
Yes, sir!
Very
Ooh.
emotive.
What a G. What a
Oh,
G.
no.
No hands, no fucking hands. The amount of fucking
Wolski, man.
torso control. Oh! No wonder he fucking kicks, bro. Just spin, leg, spin, leg. Ooh. So good, so good. Oh my god, Sam Hyde. Salt Poppy's here.
Yeah, my God.
Now Salt Poppy is looking like the. Oh, what are you doing, Papas? You okay? Salt Poppy is the one right there that looks like a menace in disguise, you know, the hidden gem, Deji, that's what I meant to say. Deji's right there behind him, ready to make his redemption arc. What are you doing? What's the matter? You want to go outside? Is that it? You want to go back outside? Or is Brittany calling? Because I've been checking. I don't know where she's at. Let's go see. Let's go see. So for now, everyone is okay because everyone is outside. And what? Mom's gonna be here in 10 minutes. I'll bring them in 10 minutes. Because yes, Brittany's been sitting down the whole time, just like I thought. She loves being outside. She genuinely does. But everyone can tell it's way too fucking hot right now to just chill outside during the day. So she just does that at night.
This is cold. He says, like, I wish him a speedy recovery.
I
can't wait. I've been like, honestly, my dream.
I've been like so ready to like
JJ in focus.
I'm coming. Like,
This fits, you know, he's important here.
Attention.
And that's what I'm doing, bro. I trained with like 220-pound, 6'3" guys, literally crossing me in the
literally
face.
JJ's argument.
Punches. You better hit harder than them, because if you don't, you're done, bro.
Bro,
It
what
was so
that
early
combo?
on as well. It was so quick.
Three-piece chicken.
Bro, it's so clean, man.
Yo, TikTok.
Trying to cut off his head.
See- Now, I'm not a big advocate for TikTok, but that's one of the only guys that I will support TikTok for. Saul Poppy, great guy, you know, great guy.
Come July the 24th, there will be bloodshed.
There will be
Lost or lost?
bloodshed.
Is that what you're looking at, or how do you mean it?
I'm gonna let you be the judge come Saturday night.
All right, fair enough.
Slumped in this one differently.
Bro, I want to see that edited.
That absolute rocket to his face.
Oh, shit, yeah, the pump, blue pump, yeah.
Throw it with a blue pump.
I want everyone in this arena to scream at the top of your lungs.
He was in goated
Fuck the
times.
Mayweathers.
Oh, he's
The Mayweather.
Best promoter in the world.
Best. But he was backing it up then as well. Like, it was the best.
Quite sad though, man. He was literally like top tier.
Now, he's offering KSI, man. Knuckle fight. I'll tell you what though, so see this night, he was actually really impressive for like 4 rounds. But then it just got the better of him, man. Yeah.
Got tired, and that was his thing, or at least Floyd's thing. He made sure to never get tired.
Inside 4 rounds, mark my words.
See, that was his whole plan. That was his whole plan. I just need to last 4 rounds. Just 4 rounds, and I can make it. I can take this son of a bitch down. But I don't remember how that fight went particularly. I remember how like that all happened. That Conor was trying to do his thing. Mayweather just kept standing there. But I wouldn't. I don't know. I guess my thought is that my thought about that whole fight is that I guess since Conor is, he's all in the UFC, he's used to fighting with his whole body, whereas now he has to turn his body into just a foundation and only use his arms, while also participating in the legal punches that he can do, because now he can't just go freehand anywhere the fuck he wants. There's legal aspects to this shit, which is why it really shouldn't count. Like yes, Floyd punched him in the face more times than Conor did. Good job. If y'all actually got in a fight, just like he would in the UFC, Conor would fucking destroy his ass. And I mean, it's just sad. It's just sad that Floyd gets to have all this fame and money because of the bullshit that he set up with his team and whatever, you know? Because it's just dumb to me, because from the very beginning, my thought is that you don't fight for the sake of getting views. You fight in a sanctioned fight for the sake of actually, I mean, that's what they do now. That is all that they do now, because that's all anyone pays attention to. But when you're trying to actually get a regulated fight, my thought is that you want to actually fight. You want to actually do something to this person and keep living in this fighting style of, like, working out, prepping for whatever, and then going out and beating the shit out of some dude. I don't know. I don't feel like that, so I don't do it. But it's like, to me, this is supposed to be the replacement for starting an illegal street fight in the middle of nowhere. You know, you do that, you're getting arrested on the spot. No matter who you are, when it happens, where it's at, you're going to get arrested, and it's going to be stupid, and it's going to be pointless. But this is how you actually settle it. Now, technically, since it's because of all these rules, yeah, I guess it would make more sense to go in there just for the sake of the views and getting paid for being in there, having to deal with all that. But it's just so lame because people still want to use it as an entire argument. Mathematically, this person won. This person's done better. This person's undefeated. This person is ranked 1 because of the math. It proves it. When it's like, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. They are better at playing this game than everyone else. Good job. The point of fighting in general is to figure out who is literally the better fighter. So, I mean, that's just my thing, is that, like people want to use the official records and history and all that to back up their thoughts, not their thoughts, but their reasoning behind defending certain people, certain actions, certain whatever. When it's like, just because they mathematically played the game better does not mean that they are a better fighter or would survive trying to actually fight each other. Because they probably wouldn't, you know? That's why they're getting paid for this shit instead. And it's just dumb. Motherfucker, no way I fucking missed that. What?
Fighting is like so much more than just the actual fight.
Yeah.
You're risking this being you.
6 weeks, I'm gonna sleep this fool. And when I sleep him, I'm gonna bounce his head off the
Imagine he did sleep
That's
in
what
there.
promotional fights are about.
The thing is, everyone Mayweather's
could've been a
fought in
whole,
the
like-
last like 15 fights. I was like, imagine if they stumbled.
I
And like
know.
no one, he not
Imagine the
taking.
verse where he did.
Deji has done the most damage to Floyd Mayweather in like the last 5 years. That's
True.
mental. Deji has damaged him more than Conor
But
McGregor.
also, Floyd could have put him to sleep within
Very
40
early on,
seconds of that
Mayweather
fight.
toyed with him
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
But he toyed too much, that's really why he got hurt.
It's valid. It's valid. That's valid.
So what you're gonna see on Sunday is Tommy.
Because that's the thing as well. When you get pieces of shit that no one wants to root for, and then they still win. Even these motherfuckers are like, yeah, you have to respect it, mate. He can still beat the shit out of you. Like, that's the point, man. That is the point behind all of this. Is that we're just deciding who the fuck can actually beat the shit out of each other more. Who is going to beat the shit out of me more if I run into them on the street? Who is going to beat the shit out of my family, my team, if I get into some kind of random ass gang war with them? Who is going to be the better fighter? And that's not what they're focused on. They're just focused on the fucking math. And I don't mean just the sidemen. I just mean public people in general. They're just focused on like how the stats show what works. I don't know. I was about to go in a whole nother rant because my brain thought of something else, but I should stop. Come on. What? Oh no, there it is.
Fury is going to be a deer in headlights. He's never been in the main event. He's never been on this big a stage, and I know he's going to choke.
Tommy kept
the
his bottle
adrenaline's
well,
going to
you
get
know.
to him because you
Yeah.
can do
At
things
that
in sparring.
event, like,
you
the
can beat
pressure
these
on
taxi
him.
drivers
Oh my
in
God.
the UK
Scale
that
of
he's
that.
going up against, but when you're
This is hilarious. They got to call on Jake Paul just to finally get some fucking views. Sports are stupid, bro.
in there with a real killer like me, who studied his every move, I'm
I
going
love
to take
Stephen
away
A.
his
Smith's
best
face,
attributes.
bro.
I'm going to come forward and
Because like he
knock him
looks
out.
like he don't believe him.
He's
by
not
the
going
way,
to be able to
already.
do anything.
He looks like that all the time. Practically everyone he
he's
talks to
good
makes that
at
face.
Yeah.
He did all right. Yeah.
Come on, pussy ass. Get out of here, cuz. Let's go.
Get out of here, cuz. Hey, cuz.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Yeah,
Pull
let's
up?
go, bro.
The fuck does that mean? You're literally 4 feet away from each other. The fuck does pull up mean?
Wow.
Hopefully it's not KSI on the end of that, because that if you put a compilation together with KSI saying,
Oh, they're gonna cut the John Cena one in.
I am different, I have seen John Cena.
I am the one who can see John
The treadmills
Cena.
do push-ups and all in the gym.
That was wild.
If that's what it's gonna get cut next to, oh dear.
That was a
You gotta
wild
say it
one to
fine, man,
throw
this
out
game's a
there.
game.
But I like
Hope
it.
Your family's well. Hope your pets are alive.
It's
Hope you have a
very
great week.
uncontroversial.
Yeah,
don't do that.
Because that's the main
Nice.
thing.
We'll see you tomorrow.
These people, they're all focused on, you know, we need to build hype. We need to create tension and create more of that fake drama, but on a public scale so that people will actually believe it and give us money. JJ, not so great at that. The Pauls, very good at that. That's their whole brand, despite how shitty they are. But that's why I'm saying. That's why I liked what JJ said, because it's not offensive whatsoever, and it's just to get people talking, and it's kind of working, you know.
Well, hopefully, if Vic pulls through, Vic has to pull through for tomorrow.
We shall
There's
see.
pressure on you now.
There's pressure on you now, bruv. All right, the rematch.
Good evening, Kevin.
The rematch. My mother should be home soon, I guess, but I don't know. I'm gonna go let the dogs in. Oh, Christ. What the hell is that? I have no idea what the fuck Tim's shirt is in this video. He's probably wearing a different shirt in the video. This is just his little intro segment. Because he definitely does the intros. Like, he does them all in one day, offline or something like that. So that they can just throw them at the front of every single video for that week or something.
Good afternoon, we got it.
Okay, that's why he looks all the way up at his camera up there. He uses all his monitors for all the information. You know, he's got like 3 separate monitors, got his whole script over there. Not a script. Everyone wants to say script, like every single word is meticulously thought out. People just pull up a random Google Doc, bro. They have a little random list of notes, cliff notes. You know what those are? That means they're just a bunch of words that tell the person what they need to be talking about or what they need to think of in order to continue talking about whatever they're supposed to be talking about. So, that's just what they do. That's what he was looking at, and it's a pretty normal thing, dude. I don't know why it's so crazy for people that are like, what? He's got a screen with words to tell him what to say?
Banger for y'all today, baby. What we got for you is the Game 5 rematch of me and Doc for $10,000. If you didn't see before, you might want to go watch the other video that explains what happened in the first Game 5, and this is the rematch of that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you that you're about to watch this video from the winner POV. And I won $10,000, baby! Big shout out to Trainwrecks again for putting 10K on the line between me and Doc. By the end of this, and all I'm going to say is be sure you watch till the end of this because it's comedy, you know. Doc doing Doc things. If y'all do want more Madden content, do me a favor and hit the like button and the sub button. The algorithm is a little confused when the Madden videos pop up, so if the robot gets a lot of likes and the robot gets a lot of subs, the robot likes it. The most important thing I'm going to tell you today, be sure to tell somebody you love them. All right, I'll catch you in the next one. $10,000 on the line. It is time. This is like the real deal now, you know? Injuries are on, injuries are on. Chat said over under us getting 15 picks. Why is this bass so loud? Do you hear that thing? Holy shit.
I didn't hear anything, did he?
In this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Hit him!
The average. Here's Prescott.
He dropped it.
I don't understand. I saw Doc's video, and I don't understand how Train comes in out of absolutely nowhere, probably in a Discord call, and it's just like, what if I just sweeten the deal for you guys real quick? What if we put $10,000 on the line from either one of you? Maybe it's coming from him, because that's what I didn't get the full description of, is that who is paying this $10,000? Is Timmy owing Doc $10,000 once this is over? Or, I mean, Tim won, so is Doc owing Timmy 10 grand? Or is Trainwrecks just saying, I got 10 grand on the winner? Just for the sake of, like, trying to collaborate and just add stuff to there. Because, I mean, man's the owner of Kick. Sounds like a bit of a collaborative effort, trying to maybe bring Tim the Tatman and Doc all the way over to Kick to stream at the same time as YouTube. I don't know. It's clearly possible for some people. I just don't. Everyone knows the more popular people are the ones that have a lot more eyes on them, especially corporately. So if they do anything that's a bit weird, you know, corporate things are going to be like, hey, you see how this page has this paragraph out of the 200-page contract that you signed for us? Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. So can you not? Can you stop, or else, like, we ban you and take all your money or something? Something like that. But anyway, I'm just saying, it just seems really random that he came in and just 10 grand right now on the winner. Now, I'm not trying to say that it's like scripted because of the disconnect at the 5th game. How perfectly Tim wins the first one, Doc wins the next 2, Tim wins the 4th one, and on the 5th game, just Timmy's internet crashes entirely. Like it's not working anymore. No, yeah, he lost power. The power went out because, you know, Florida weather got that. Somehow hit him. I don't know where the fuck he is in Florida. He definitely should not be living in the southern area, like towards the bottom of it, if he wants to have a stable connection. But that's if he's down there. If he's on the top area, maybe there's still some crazy storms up there as well. But there's just so much more inward land that you could go to, or could have gone to. I would think that would not have you experiencing so many storms. Because I mean, weather moves pretty fast, but it doesn't travel that much distance. The only thing that gets a good amount of distance is hurricanes. Yeah. And even those don't last for forever, you know.
You're kidding me! Why is this fucking bass so loud? Do you hear that thing? Holy shit.
Hear anything, Timmy?
Oh God, Tim, come on. See, I mean, that was my main thing. At least, that was so close. Was that you son of a fucking. I think I. Nope. Now I got it. Anyway. What was it? Yeah, Timmy just keeps running bad plays. Like, he knows how to play the actual player thing when he, like, you know, he turns into the individual person. But he's setting up so many terrible positions for his players to just get blocked or not block the right person. And I'm just like, what are you doing, Tim? Come on. Especially, he loves passing. He loves putting all of Dak Prescott's meat right into his mouth. And he's like, yeah, watch this. Dak's going to throw a touchdown real quick, right now. He really wants Dak Prescott to be Tom Brady. And it's just not like that. But still, he waits so long to pass. He waits forever, dude. He constantly waits until someone is about to tackle him, then he'll throw. And I'm just like, dude, your guys have already ran their route. What are they gonna do?
And didn't get it back.
That was a really weird one, man. That was such a laggy ass tackle, because like it just changed positions and like moved them.
Here's Prescott.
Look, wait. Ooh, it was getting close. Thank goodness. Where's it going? Ooh, okay, this is good. Just from this, it's good. Oh! Wait, what? What? That looked complete. No way. He's got it. What do you mean? Oh. What? Here's Prescott. He's literally got it, but some kind of extra mechanic, some extra physics in these newer games, just adding this whole fumble feature. Boom. Just right there on the ground. He's like,
he dropped it.
But it was too late. I don't know. Weird ass fucking. That's insane. I mean, I knew that other guy was really close behind him. He could have gone for an interception. Like, it looked like he was very close to able to do that, but it just looked like he just caught it perfectly fine.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, no. Yep. Oh, Timmy. Timmy! Stop taking control!
Where'd this guy come from?
Nah. Why'd you Doc?
Are you kidding me?
This guy? No way, it's this guy. I can't even tell their fucking numbers. I can only see these numbers. Maybe they don't define them as much since it's the opposite or the opponent. No, this is Doc's team. It's gotta be this guy. Yeah, that's the star. Or the right? That was a star. And he's running for the pass, trying to fake him out. I think that's the whole point of the play, is to fake him out. Like if it was real life. But he doesn't, I guess he technically shouldn't have done that, because that wouldn't have made him run, like, kept close with this whole play. Because look at that. Tim fucked this up so hard. And then he wants to take control of this guy, trying to react quickly, when he should have just grabbed this guy. Look at that shit. Ooh, Doc perfectly. With the, I don't even know, because I never play these that at all, so I don't know what the little sidestep is, the little quick change. I don't know what button that is, but man, just stop. Oof, the juke, the back step, whatever the fuck. But still, there's the guy over here. He's probably turned around by now, you know, because that guy clearly didn't get past the ball in the past 5 seconds. And he's like, oh shit, starting to run forward. And then Tim's over here perfectly out of range because Doc knew to run away. And this is what, honestly, this is, every time I've watched football, I'm like, how does this not happen every time? Why is there not at least one person on either side just ready to get that dude going towards the far corner? You know? Like, box him in. It's crazy. They really wanted it to be a jump scare, but I bet he did, like, the animation didn't even happen that fast.
Where'd this guy
Tim still fucking missed.
come from? Come on, baby!
Oh shit. No way, Tim. No way, Tim.
Catch that!
I knew it. I knew it. You were in front of him, dude. I don't know what the interception button is, but you just had to press it, dude. I mean, it's not. You couldn't get any easier with this one, this lineup. I mean, this is fun. Ooh, I mean, that was a very, what the fuck? That was a very smooth one, but I don't know if it I don't know if it needed that whole slice sound effect. Let me see. I'm thinking B. Yeah. He went Y? Are you blind? That was nuts, bro. That was insane. He just got in front of him as soon as he tossed it. That's insane, bro. No way you're getting a touchdown after already pulling something like that. X would have been insane as well. It would have been just as crazy. RB is like basically the same thing. So that's why I'm like B, bro. That's my option. Get the first down, keep going, because he's got actual space. No one else has space like that. Look at this guy too, ready to get there, ready to get there. Like I said, oh my god, that was insane. Because I mean, I think Doc probably pressed whatever like the dive tackle button is, and God, Timmy somehow perfectly guessed that. Because it just happened at the exact same time. Look at them right there. He did it. He did it just now.
Gotcha, bitch!
Ooh. Oh, no, he didn't press it. He just tried running at him. He just said push. I'm just going to keep pushing him out. He's not even going to think to sidestep, is what Doc thought. I can't believe that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh baby!
Bro,
come on, TP!
Sidestep was essential, though.
Right
Not
there.
gonna lie.
Come on, Doc!
Unbelievable.
Hey, Chad, do I clip that, bro?
Yes.
Doc's ankles?
Yes.
Okay, that's not home. There you go. Nice tackle.
Everyone tells me that I drop way too far back when I throw the ball.
Yes.
Apparently.
Apparently. Fucking idiot, dude. I feel like it's almost on purpose, just because like high scoring games are just more fun in general. You know, all the excitement, all the crowds going off. No one wants to watch defense do a good job for 2 hours. They want to watch some crazy offense. I'm sorry. I mean, I know that people get it when they actually pay attention, but still.
Everyone tells me that I drop way too far back when I throw the ball.
Apparently. Look at this. RB, that's what they're looking at. They're not even looking at A. He's the only one trying to cover him. What is this? I can't tell what's going on here. They're going this way. He's going that way. He still presses B at all of them. He wants to make the touchdown happen no matter what. Like, what the fuck, Tim? Dude, you can cover some yardage, my guy. It's part of the game. Like, this honestly would be me if I was like 8 and playing these games, because I'm like, yeah, I just want to score. I want to score now, constantly, over and over and over again. I'm not here to make several different plays for one touchdown. But that's the fucking game, dude. You just got to make it right here. Look at where you're going. You want that to work out perfectly instead of this? Look at this. You got 2 of them right here. That's not happening, man. Go check on something. Make my bed when I think the dogs are gonna get on it.
Thank you. Let's go. How about a pick 6?
Or jump on it. Oof. Oof.
How about a pick 6? See ya.
God, he committed too much to faking him out, though. That was a crazy dive, but by Tim. But it's like he's already way too close. He did not need to start going this way at all. I mean, I'm sure maybe he didn't notice it was a dive at first, but still. And yes, I'm going to be backseat gaming.
I thought I had him. I think I waited too long. I'm actually surprised no one's gotten injured yet. When I played with injury sound the other day, a lot of people got injured pretty quick.
Here you go.
Shit.
Boom. Yeah, nice.
Ooh. What is he doing? Look.
Injury sound the other day, a lot of people got injured pretty quick.
Here you go.
Shit.
Boom.
What was that? This guy?
Yeah, nice.
Jesus. Look at that.
Didn't even why would I even remotely want to go backwards right there off that pick? Backwards right there off that pick.
Let's see. What is so X, RB, A, and B. Yeah. I think I would have gone X as well, to be honest.
Didn't even why would I even remotely want to go backwards right there off that pick?
I mean, this is just a crazy freaking play, bro. What is this? You put everyone right here. They're not going anywhere but to the side. And now they're going forward, but this guy's gone already. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, either way, I would have just picked X as well. Like, look at that. You can't get more perfect.
That's a good throw.
Ugh. Speed. Oh my God.
What's he doing? I pressed it 3 times. I fucking pressed.
Why?
What?
We can't see. All because they want to add the shaky cam.
What's he doing? I pressed it 3 times. I fucking pressed RB 3 times.
Me every day. Okay, what we got here? What we got here? A. Yeah, I think I was hard committing to A because everyone else seems pretty covered. A's at least about to get some space because the I keep using my finger because this guy is about to cover him and he's all the way back here. He could come up here, but look at this. There's not even anyone here, dude. I don't know. Maybe I would just hold it because like you can see how fucking empty the line is right now. Especially you could just run right now. But yeah, everyone's all out here, so I don't know, might be able to just take your time. Whoa, where did that come from? 1-on-1 right here, 1-on-1, and he just gets by him. Nope. Oh, what? No, he like wrapped around his arm, but it like pulled the character right out, and he just dash. That's crazy. And I guess he's about to do the same thing, but how do you just do that? How are you like locked in with someone like that? You know, you just shoulder to shoulder, just arms on arms, and you just toss him away. I mean, I get that, like you maybe like just lean him over and it's easy to throw him out, but I don't see how, like, I'm just saying the defense just lets go of them like that. I get, like, yeah, you can't be holding, you can't actually grip their stuff, but still, you got your whole arm to work with, man. You gotta be able to grab him, at least like grip him with little pinchers. I mean, I think maybe that's illegal too. I don't know.
Let's go! Pick six!
Thrown that away.
What? Oh, why? He went with why? Oh, idiot. Look, at least B's at least getting some range too. Look at him, he stayed. Wow. Oh my God.
Let's go! Pick six!
Thrown that away.
Nope.
Oh, Timmy.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big mistake. You're D.
Thrown it away.
Zach, you're no A, you're no S, you're no A, you're no B, you're no C. You're in the D.
Zach.
Right next to Russell Wilson.
Let's go, Zach.
I'm right next to Russell Wilson. I can't hear myself talk. Russell Wilson. I can't hear myself talk because the game's audio is so fucking loud. So you know what I mean?
Russell Whistle.
Oh, come on, Timmy, come on. How? I mean, like, how did he actually catch that? His body was between two other people, and his arms just reached out like, yes, it's mine. Look at that. Look at him. Look at that. That would break a character's back. And he just slides right between them.
It's Christian McCaffrey. And this play goes nowhere.
Oh, shit!
Got him.
There you go.
And that's... I got everyone...
Clean. Nice.
Got him.
That's a good play.
I got everyone in chat going, use the middle linebacker. As soon as I use it, that's what happens.
Play right there.
Boom.
All right. Got ourselves a ball game.
How come I... How come I... How come you're not switching your...
We need... All right. Got ourselves a ball game.
I know it's technically not fair because I get to pause it, and you know, in the heat of the game you don't get to pause it. But he picked the play. He should at least have a preview in his mind of what's going to happen. He didn't pick Doc's play, obviously, but still. Look at this, 2-on-1. Is this 2-on-1 again? This guy's looking at nothing. 1-on-1. This guy's huge compared to this guy. This line should not fall whatsoever. I get that Doc's playing the 1v1, but it really shouldn't, just based on size alone. Now, I don't remember where he went, but RB looks alright. He's going to definitely get hit, though. B maybe needs a little more time. Not X and Y, I don't know. Maybe just Y. I think Y is going this way, and this looks good right now. Not X for sure, so just definitely Y or B. He went Y. Yes, sir!
How come I...
Look at all that. They all converged on him. They were all around, just not in the center. And that's where he was going. That was good.
Ball game.
Oh my god, that's huge.
How come I... How come you're not switching your...
We need that. We need that.
I mean, I want to say A, but I don't want to do A. I want to do Y, but I feel like I should do X. Yeah, I think I would just go with Y. I'm pretty sure that's what he's going to go with. Ooh.
We need that. We need that.
He went with B. He saw B coming out of nowhere, and he was like, I trust you, bro. Go all the way to the end zone. Idiot. At least by now, I would press A, but he clearly already pressed the button. The character's already throwing. But yeah, I think by now I would just press A. Look at that, bro. Moron. Oh! What? I only saw half
we need
of
that.
that.
We need that.
They literally just collided heads. It fell right out.
Oh no! This guy fucking Warner needs to be drug tested. I mean, holy shit. He's fucking everywhere, man. Oh my god.
Okay.
This is
That's
out.
good. Yep. Nice.
Oh shit. That's holding on the edge.
I don't know. Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim.
I dare you!
Oh, it was holding on. Oh shit. That's holding on the edge.
God, Timmy. What is that? Is it Patrick? Creed?
I dare you!
Oh, it was holding on the edge. We're just not calling that though. What? You guys are saying I sold
McLeod. McLeod the third. I never thought of a name of McLeod or like that, but McCloud. I don't know. Whatever. Good job, Doc.
Bro, died one guy in the edge. He was getting held. Someone just throw a challenge. Get it out. Oh, what a time to tune in. Well, if that's the case, get the fuck out, because that didn't happen all day.
Oh, no. Ooh.
What's happening towards the end zone?
That was pretty sick. Now that's when it would be cool. Look at that. This is the guy with the ball. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys just pushing against each other?
No, what's happening towards the end zone?
Yeah, damn it.
Nice.
All right, we needed that before half. That's actually big. That's good. We needed a TD. My entire chat, I would like to say, I would like an apology because all y'all are talking shit. Okay, and I will take an apology in the form of a like. Right?
And the lead is down to 2.
I didn't even
All right,
realize Doc was winning.
28-26. That was a good half for us.
That was good.
That was the first half?
From his end zone.
Dang.
And tackled
That guy come from my bench or something?
Yeah, seriously. Someone throw a penalty out, man.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
No.
Oh,
Damn it.
he tried to
What a catch. Like, what a weird animation for a catch, but still, what a catch.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Oh, Doc, come on.
Someone throw a penalty out, man.
I think Doc just doesn't like the edge. He doesn't like being confined to staying inside of this white line. You know? Because, I mean, I don't like it. I think it's like, it's just so cringe when you have to just run up against here. But it looks cool. It looks really cool every time in the movies, you know, the people are cheering right on the other side or whatever. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know. He just didn't want to go to this guy or this guy.
Here's Purdy now
Or this guy.
on 3rd and goal.
No.
He's all the way right there in front of the pack.
Someone throw a penalty out, man.
Look at, is it this guy?
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Yes, sir.
Tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's
Look
See my
at
guy on the
that.
outside. Look at him on the outside.
inside the 20. And he takes this one back.
We needed that,
Dance.
baby!
What is the
Come on,
dance?
Hart. Come on! We needed that!
Oh, did they just gritty? They just group gritty? What? Ooh.
I think I had B too. I really do tunnel vision fucking CD.
What? What?
Fucking CD.
No. We're gonna slow this down. I have not listened to that on here in a bit. Dang, that sounds so epic. Look at that, it's going to him. Oh. I swear. I don't know. Maybe like Doc's character technically pushed Timmy out of the way because of the animation it was doing. But man. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, wait. What the heck is C? So, okay, X is over there. I guess you can't do it, but A and B and Y. I mean, yeah, I guess you go Y, or you can just go B. I think. Oh yeah, look at that, bro. You had ample time. You could have waited for B to get some ground, thrown a Hail Mary of a bomb. Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. He's in the lead. I'm just saying. It's okay to do that sometimes. I know I was just saying earlier that, like, you can't be doing that all the time, Timmy, because he does. But this would be a good one, because these boys are covered, bro. These boys are covered. You should have known. He still went with X. Oh my god. The game told you no. Bro, I swear, it's like, that was even too fast, because it's like moves over. I swear the ball moves over or something, and just slides from these hands right into these hands. And then, boom. Because even then, the game didn't even realize it for a second. It was like, oh, wait, yeah, he caught it. Intercepted. Ambient mode. Oh my god.
What? Did that bounce off of my guy?
No! Boom, I got it right.
Oh, now that angle looks really smooth, but I think that's the game saving a different kind of replay. Because right when that happened, it just, I swear it looks a bit weird, bro. That's some lag right there. There's some in-game lag, because that's the only thing I can explain it as, is like the ping. That's right when your ping comes into situation for that game, and just right on all the direct contact on that perfect timing. Whoever's got the higher ping is just there first in the game's mind, you know.
Right in front of it.
Oh my god.
Got him isolated. Got him isolated.
All right.
Just joking.
You haven't seen a fumble yet, bro. Isn't that weird? Fumble yet?
I haven't seen a fumble yet. What do you mean, bro?
Just joking.
Oh, come on, dog.
You haven't seen a fumble yet, bro. Isn't that weird?
What?
Let's go!
What was that? Jesus, Tim. What?
What's that? It's a chop block.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. Pick six. Pick six it too if you can. There you go.
We needed it. Stephon Gilmore, baby. Best defense in the NFL. Flex on him. Flex on him.
I wish you'd stop picking coaching suggestions so we can have
Stephon
fun.
Gilmore.
I wish you'd stop picking coaching suggestions so we can actually play some football.
Mind if I hit the gritty real quick?
You play the game.
Nice.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
Play the game.
I'm gonna pick if I need to know if you're kicking or not. Tim, what the hell was that? You guys didn't like my gritty right there? Are you fucking serious? Or not? Tim, I'm gonna pick if I need to know if you're kicking or not. Tim, what the hell was that? You guys didn't like my gritty right there? Are you fucking serious?
You know, because I also like doing this too. That's what I was thinking, like, no, I'm forgetting to do something because I want to do something for practically every play. And that's see what's going to happen or guess what's going to happen for the catch. So, I mean, that looks a bit far, but I assume he'll catch it. And he'll probably, I mean, hopefully if Timmy doesn't get faked out, he could just fake him out so quick. But, hopefully Tim doesn't get faked out and he just tackles him or just pushes him out.
You know the defense is trying to guard
Ooh.
the sticks and try to keep
Ooh, come on. Oh, Tim wasn't controlling that guy. What? This star. To me, I'm going to assume that means it's a good player. He's got a star under his freaking thing. But nope. Perfectly falls for the fake out. Just the perfect animation to go with it. Tim's still not any of the characters over here. Fakes this guy out. Oof. Oh, now Tim switched. That's unfortunate. Switched again. Goes in front of him somehow. Doesn't notice. Tackles the ground.
Let's go!
It's so.
And then the guy he originally took control of pushes him out.
Let's go! It's someone!
In that slide, there was no need for them to slide that much. The animation stuff is going crazy right now. They're here. Look, he's about to hit the ground. Ooh, all the way over there. No.
It's someone! It's anyone gonna tackle him! Oh my god!
Oh, why is he not in the center? Is it? I don't know the rule about that, but I feel like shouldn't he just be more to the left? Every other kick has been like in the middle, besides the last one Doc took. I don't get it. There you go.
And this will split the uprights. It's right.
Nice kick.
Oh, come on, man! I have no freedom as a runner. I'm running into fucking animations. I'm just getting really good with.
Oh, wait.
Runner, I'm running into fucking animations. I'm just getting really good with.
B, bro. B. I don't trust X.
On one, win the.
Oh,
fucking.
Oh,
one. That's what I'm talking about, CD.
Yep, good job.
Win the fucking one.
Nice. That's it right there. That's it.
There's CD. One-on-one. All day. It's all day.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Fucking go.
Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
I was not even.
To extend the lead.
Fucking go.
Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions. On 3rd down.
Nice.
Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Wild.
8 yards on the
Jesus. Good job, Timmy. Good job.
Lance going to try and throw on 3rd down here.
Oh my God. I'd be actually going off right now if that was like. If I was the other person, if I was in Doc's position, or if it was like real life and like I was watching this game, oh my God, I would be like, Jesus Christ, man, they're getting destroyed.
You win, Timmy.
You give it?
Yeah, I'm giving it.
Are you sure?
I can't play this fucking shit game anymore. Hell no.
All right.
Doc, you still have 11 minutes, dude. Come on.
Good game, man.
All right, good game.
What a sore loser. I mean, sore loser.
Let's fucking go!
GG.
10 bands!
I'm not gonna sit there for another fucking 10 minutes.
Oh man! Come on, baby!
Not interested.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sit there for another 10 minutes.
All right, Doc. I mean, well played.
GG's. You played well.
Your prediction was almost there.
It was almost there.
You said 56-31. That's fucking crazy, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it like this for a bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know. It could just be the fact that like my PC, the AC, the fridge, and the PlayStation all running at once. Maybe that's just too much power consumption. I don't know. This company, ooh, intriguing. Dang, how far did we go? Where was... Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's her house cleaned and hates it. They usually do. We need to watch this, but Hunter's crazy. He's good, but he's crazy. And that's not a bad thing. But I'm really intrigued by this. I don't know.
Are you a gamer? Me
Whoa.
too. And as a gamer, I have intricate, deep knowledge of all of our strengths and weaknesses.
That was a nice
and
intro.
no matter how hard you work, there will always be one weakness that I'm going to exploit right now. A single word that can induce vomiting in even the strongest, most seasoned of gaming barbarians. And that word is Fextra Life. It was tough even getting that one out. If you've ever played a new game, you've probably Googled something about it, and among the first links on the search results is Fextra Life. And it is such a scourge. Nobody goes to Fextra Life on purpose. It's like falling into the back rooms. It's this thing that unfortunately happens all too often when a new game comes out and you want some information or a guide on it, so you just Google it, and you click the first link, and all of a sudden you accidentally just paid a visit to Fextra Life. And it is such a tragic betrayal. It feels worse than finding out your partner's cheated on you. Fextra Life is a wiki on pretty much anything new that's come out, but they also indulge in some very shady practices that I want to talk about today. But just to talk about the website itself, I and very many others are not huge fans of this site. I personally have never really found anything of value there. It really seems like Fextra Life is so consumed with the idea of being first to guides on games that they don't bother to make sure that it's right or good. So if you go to like the Elden Ring section on Fextra Life, and trust me, I did when the game was still new and I was looking things up, some of what they presented there was just legitimately wrong or incomplete. So you just get like halfway through and it's like, okay, what now? Oh, it's not here on Fextra Life. Because it seems like all they care about is just being first and taking advantage of that wave of new people that are just really trying to get information. You would honestly have better luck finding quality guides in a YouTube comment section than on Fextra Life. So I don't really like this site that much, but that's not even what we're here to talk about. It just being a subpar wiki site isn't exactly the most interesting topic. I'd like to speak about the slimier, greasier side of this organization, because they're no stranger to scandals here. They see controversy and they fucking tap dance on it. They go a bit wacko mode. They have, for many years, been accused of certain things on Reddit, the land of the updoots, most recently with Baldur's Gate 3. They have actually just been blacklisted from a subreddit called Baldur's Gate 3 Builds because they were suspected of vote manipulation, downvoting links to the community wiki, and using bots to keep Fextra Life on top while throwing more things that compete with them into the garbage, flushing that shit right down the toilet. And this isn't the first time they've been accused of using bots for similar purposes. A while back, the Dark Souls community also had some very strong accusations against Fextra Life for other manipulative tactics used by them on the community posts and subreddit. So Fextra Life is just negatively viewed by pretty much everyone, even outside of just the quality of their wiki pages, also heavily criticized for the way they conduct themselves and the way they try and keep Fextra Life on top, artificially, supposedly. Now, the Fextra Life owner has responded to all of the conversation and hoopla going on right now about them. The biggest one, and the one that I'm mainly going to be focused on, is the cooking of the books with their Twitch numbers. That's a big topic that's been around for many years, and they do talk about this here. But just to piggyback on the back of this Reddit accusation, they're coming forward and saying that, nope, that's a bunch of horseradish. Not real, not true, that's not us. We didn't use bots, and in fact, they even said, I didn't know Reddit bots were a thing, which is complete hogwash. What do you mean you didn't know Reddit bots were a thing? Yes, you did. Everybody knows that. It's totally fine to come defend yourself against the accusations and point out, logical inconsistencies or the evidence isn't strong enough. But why tell a bold-faced lie like that in your defense? I'm so innocent, I've never even heard of bots, I think you called them. The only bot I know is the Autobots. Like, we don't even know what this is. We're so innocent. Like, that's the weirdest defense attempt. Like, why would you say that? Bots are a thing on every platform everywhere, and everyone knows it. Bots are a thing on Twitch as well, which Fextralife is no stranger to, since Fextralife is basically botting all of their Twitch viewer numbers thanks to their embedding video practice that they use. I'm sure bots isn't the preferred nomenclature for Fextralife when it comes to their viewer numbers. They might use something a little more bubbly, a little more PR friendly, like less than sentient spectators, or perhaps blissfully unaware viewers of the Fextralife stream. But this has been a controversial hot topic for quite a few years now. This comes up at least once or twice a year. If you have ever gone on Twitch during a new big game release, within the first or second on that page is Fextralife. They have like an average of 30k viewers when a game is new, and if they're playing an older game, they'll still average like 10k plus. But if you ever click on their stream, you're gonna smell something a little fishy in there. It gets a bit stinky in the swamp, because there is no chat activity. Maybe 2 or 3 people chatting to each other in a 30,000 person stream, which is very odd. 30k is huge. They are among one of the biggest channels when it comes to concurrent viewers, at least when new games are present, and no one's talking. 30,000 viewers on their stream, but their chat is a goddamn ghost town. It's an absolute barren wasteland. You'd find more life in Chernobyl than you would in a Fextralife 30,000 plus viewer stream. So how is that possible? It has to do with a very controversial practice they engage in called embedding, where they embed their Twitch stream on their wiki site. And not just on the front page, on every single page of their site. So, let's say you open the Elden Ring Fextralife page. You'll see that the stream is in the top left. They're currently offline as of me making this video, but when they're online, it would be right there. And now let's say you want to go deeper, you're looking at like build guides or something. If you go to one of those pages, the stream is also embedded there. It's on every single page of Fextralife, their stream is embedded, meaning no matter where you go, you will count as a viewer for their Twitch stream.
Sitting here, 30,000 viewers. The chat slower than fucking a 200 viewer streamer. This is pathetic. Twitch doesn't give a fuck, yeah. And that's the thing, is like, how are we really gonna get mad at them? They're just playing the game. They're not breaking any rules. So as you can see right here, inside of their wiki here, they have the stream embedded in this tiny little box. And this tiny little box here is why they have 31,000 viewers.
Now, I have seen conflicting reports where if you open multiple Fextralife tabs, you will count as multiple viewers since it's embedded on each one, but I haven't seen like 100% concrete confirmation that that's how Twitch would calculate that, but there is a bit of evidence to suggest that it might. So I just want to put that out there as a possibility. Take it with a grain of salt. That is something that's been being discussed as well, because since it is embedded on every page, a lot of people like me open many tabs, so I might have like 3 different Fextralife tabs open, and that's 3 different embed sources. So I guess it could count as 3, but again, I'm not sure 100% if that's true. But what is true is you do count as a viewer when you are on Fextralife, no matter what page you're on. You are absolutely not watching the stream. I have no doubt anyone's... There is literally 0 sentient human beings with a fucking pulse that are watching the Fextralife stream on the Fextralife website, because it's a tiny little box that just hides away in the top left, and no one's going to be watching it on that. It'd be like watching it on a Game Boy Color. Like, it's fucking worthless. No one's doing that. It's there just to gamify those numbers and pump that shit up. Like, absolutely skyrocket their viewership numbers on Twitch while adding no real organic viewers to it, and obviously no one in the chat. Now, another thing, most people, like me, will keep these tabs open for a long period of time. So even if Fextralife's offline right now, if I just keep this tab open, when they go online, I'm counted as a viewer even if I'm not home. Like, even if I forget the tab's open, I'm still counted in their viewership numbers. And to prove just how prevalent this is with viewers that are just accidentally watching Fextralife because they have the tab open somewhere, a streamer named Quinn went into their offline stream after Fextralife had concluded and just did a command that showed how many viewers were still there even though the stream wasn't going on. Now, this is something that does exist on normal Twitch streams with normal people watching them. There is something called like an offline community where if a streamer goes offline, there's pockets of people that'll hang around and just talk to each other in the offline chat, but not very many. It's a small number compared to the overall viewership. But for Fextralife, it's almost their entire fucking viewership is still in their stream even when they're offline. Meaning, it's just people that have a Fextralife wiki tab opened somewhere, not actually a viewer of their stream.
Surely my anguish and despair will ring on someone's ear.
23,000 current chatters. Okay, dude. All right, I'm a day streamer, boys. I guess this is what a 23,000 person chat looks like, guys. It's not a. You're disgusting. If you insinuate that there's not 23,642 people right here, right now, you are fucking disgusting for implying that these are view bots and they're not actually there. Okay, literally 23,000 people in this offline chat. Come on.
Yeah, it's pretty outrageous. So the offline chat was over 23,000 current chatters. So meaning that's 23,000 people in the stream right there, and not a single message. And also, there's no such thing as an offline chat that has 23,000 people in it. Not even the biggest streamers in the world have anywhere close to that as an offline chat number. That is people that are just on the Fextralife wiki with tabs open.
I'm gonna be honest, there could be some Japanese people that might, like, I'm just saying the BTS Twitch offline could be kind of crazy. Could be kind of crazy. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, no one has like offline. Like all the people we would think of here in the States and all that. The XQC and I don't know anyone else, but at least for offline chat's sake, I'd say at most there's honestly 50, because realistically there's not any real reason for people to be hanging out just there of all places just to type to each other. Like maybe, honestly, just 100 maximum. You get 100 people ready and prepped for the stream. You tell them it's about to go live in like 20 minutes, and they just sit there and wait because they're that big of a fan or something. So like, at most, you're getting a few hundred people, at the absolute most for these days. I mean, everything's becoming about numbers. So once the numbers get bigger, audiences are going to get bigger too.
They're not actually watching the Fextralife streams. It's fucking ridiculous. Now, it is important to note, Fextralife is not the only stream that takes advantage of this embed protocol. Like, they're not the only ones that employ this tactic, but they are the ones that are the most egregious, because they paste it on every single page on their wiki, and there's tons of pages you can't avoid it. And obviously, whatever they're streaming isn't going to be relevant to every single page on their wiki site. It's people that aren't actually watching the stream. It is no different, really, than viewbotting, which is an argument people have been making for years. And naturally, this discussion always inevitably ends up with asking the question, why doesn't Twitch stop it? And the answer's super simple. Why the fuck?
This one's going crazy. This one seems much longer than the rest of these. Like, if you was to pull it down from whatever the rest of this is touching, I don't know, it probably reached the tip of these as well. Oh man. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Would they? This only helps Twitch. These big numbers are great for Twitch. This looks fantastic for them. There is no downside to allowing streamers to...
And since it's supposed to be like a company thing, like they're their own separate brand, it looks good for like partnership. Like, yeah, we've got this extremely long-standing relationship of great numbers with this brand. You should join us like that brand did. It's all lies. Because, I mean, that's just what so many people do. They're just lying to people with money so that they can get money from them to make it look like they have even more money. And that's what the people that fake it do.
To embed their streams everywhere else. It's a free advertisement for Twitch, free numbers that help everything on their platform. Like, Twitch has no incentive to shut that down at all. even though it's very clear that 23,642 people aren't actually in the Fextra Life offline chat or watching their streams, it doesn't matter, because it only serves to help Twitch. So why would they put the kibosh on something like that? They allow it, and Fextra Life isn't breaking any rules. A lot of people have said, don't hate the player, hate the game, and they're kind of right. Fextra Life is not breaking any rules. They are legally view-botting their streams, and have been for a very long time, proudly. So, this has obviously been controversial for a while, because, as you might imagine, this doesn't help other streamers. Because Fextra Life will always take either the #1 spot or the #2 spot in a brand new game release, and they're not actually they're not actually having people watch them. It's fake, phony numbers because of the way they embed their streams on their site. So it takes those spots away from streamers that deserve it more, who actually do have communities that watch their streams. They no longer have those slots that Fextra Life takes up. So obviously it makes a lot of streamers, when a new game comes out, mad, because they can't compete with Fextra Life view-botting, fundamentally. It's been that way for a long time, and I don't see it changing, but a lot of people are talking about it again, so I thought it'd be an interesting topic to discuss again, especially considering this time around the owner has spoken about it. So this is their response to all of the view-botting allegations. They state that a view bot is when you use artificial and non-existing browsers to inflate views on Twitch, and that does try to fool advertisers because A, it plays an ad, and B, nobody is watching. Real quick before continuing, they're getting a bit lost in semantics here as opposed to making real arguments on how what they're doing is different. Fextra Life streams often have sponsors, and sometimes very big sponsors. I imagine they sell their streams with their concurrent viewer average, which is like between 10 and 30,000 viewers. It's huge. But most companies probably aren't going to really look into that, so they're going to assume their ad is being seen by 10 to 30,000 people. It's not. As is very clearly illustrated, 23,000 of those people aren't actually even in the stream. They're on Fextra Life with the stream pulled up muted in some tab, not even aware that it's going on. So these companies aren't actually getting their ads placed in front of 30,000 viewers. They're getting it placed in front of, I have no idea, maybe a few hundred, maybe 1,000. There's really no way of knowing, because there's no real activity in their stream to judge it on or anything remotely like that. So it really isn't different than a view bot. When you do play an ad on Fextra Life, nobody is watching. Same way as if you would play an ad during a stream that is just completely view-botted in the traditional sense. Nobody is watching the Fextra Life ad that the company has paid for, even though there's 30,000 viewers.
I don't see how people are how they are defending that or trying to deflect it. It just makes pretty decent logic to me. He's moving stuff around, got new stuff to hang up.
I would love to see the back end of a return on a Fextra Life sponsorship, because I imagine it has to be unbelievably low since most of the viewers are from the embedded Twitch streams. So it is misleading to advertisers, which is another criticism a lot of people have put forth, and I think it's very valid to say that, because again, most of the viewers are not actually watching the Fextra Life stream. They then say embedding is an advertisement of the stream to real people on real browsers on an external website. Like any integration, the objective is to get people to click and go to Twitch. No advertisements are played on the embedded unit, generating zero revenue. Embeds are part of the intended code of Twitch and are intentional features that anyone can use, and many content creators besides us do. These are real people that we have worked tirelessly to build up into our community. What community? You tirelessly built up an imaginary community. The Fextra Life community you refer to is more made up than the Tooth Fairy. There is nobody in your Twitch streams. Nobody. Like, I can't tell if they're being intentionally delusional here, or if they actually think that what they're doing is somehow totally, the same as just building up a normal community. It's not. Your embedded Twitch streams are not driving your Fextra Life wiki readers to your Twitch stream. There is no call to action to it that I've ever seen. It just automatically is playing whenever you're on any page on Fextra Life. How the fuck can you possibly make an argument saying that what you're doing is just an advertisement to get those people on your wiki to the streams? Because it's not. The streams aren't even relevant to what your readers are reading. What's being streamed is completely separate from whatever they're on your site to read about. There's no chance that the two could even connect most of the time, unless of course it is a new release like Armored Core. Then I'm sure there is some crossover where someone went to Armored Core Fextra Life got some bad information but saw you were streaming and was like, okay, maybe I'll check it out. That's possible, but that's clearly not the goal. If that was the goal, you would only embed your streams on the newest releases because they'd be relevant to each other, as opposed to just having it embedded on every single page where it makes no sense. Why would an Armored Core 6 Fextra Life stream be playing on my Dark Souls 3 Fextra Life wiki? And how the fuck would you possibly think that I'm on Dark Souls 3?
Hey.
Is that yours? Or is it mine? And it just came.
Oh no, yeah. I guess this is mine. Yeah, I didn't.
I know my Walmart account is under your name, so that one I wrote down.
Oh, it was outside. Like when you got here. Oh, I didn't see anything. No, yeah, I bought. Yeah, one of these.
Charger?
Yeah, for those.
This is for iPhone.
Yeah, because those AirPods I have.
Okay.
Wiki, but might want to watch Fextra Life streaming Armored Core 6. It's just, that is a nonsensical statement to try and say that your embeds are only there to try and get people from your actual wiki to your streams. That's not the goal. The goal is just to artificially inflate your numbers because it's automatically playing and they count as viewers. What embedding does for me is make my website audience aware I'm a person, I'm streaming, and I can show them games that I think they'd be interested in. Again, that argument doesn't work when the website is all about game information. It's not a personality-driven site. They're not going to Fextra Life hoping that they'll see that Fextra Life is also live on Twitch. They're going there because they're looking for guides and information on the game that they are currently playing. That doesn't make any sense. What embedding does for Twitch is give them free advertising for their platform and an ongoing conversion from our website to Twitch. These new people were not on Twitch otherwise, and they're still not on Twitch. They're not going there. They're not going to Twitch. You can tell because there's no one in your chat. I don't know why they keep trying to say that. Like, yes, it is a free advertisement for Twitch. It's free numbers for their metrics, absolutely. But they're not actually getting new people to Twitch that weren't already endemic to Twitch. Like, they're not bringing new viewers there. They're just idly on the Fextra Life wiki, and it counts as a view on Twitch. And then they say they hopefully come back and become part of the Twitch ecosystem. It doesn't happen. Our embed is by no means a secret. It's very visible. In fact, it's the best possible spot on our website, and there's even a command for it on our channel. And as part of the channel rules, the idea that it's a fraud is also absurd. Our sponsors are aware of the embed, and it's a great deal for them to be able to promote their content on both Twitch and to our site users at the same time, particularly in the prime location that the embed has on our website. So this is very interesting to me. The sponsors are aware of the embedding. That's great. Are they also aware that the vast majority of your Twitch metrics come from that embedding? And are they also aware that that means it's muted? That means that their sponsorship package, the ad read, all of it, the vast majority of those numbers that it's being put in front of aren't even aware it's going on because it's muted and it's not visible. It's a very tiny box. Do the sponsors know that? I certainly hope so, because that would be very shady if you didn't make the sponsors aware that their ad read is going to be muted for the vast majority of the audience, and it's not going to be seen by them either because the box is too small and the viewers aren't actually on Twitch. I would hope you'd make them very well aware of all of the shortcomings of doing an ad with Fextra Life, since most of the viewer numbers come from a fucking tiny embed on a completely separate site that, again, is also muted. So hopefully you have made all of your partners aware of that. The owner does continue going on to other criticisms people have put forth against Fextra Life, such as like AI-driven content or it being lazy, stuff like that. But that wasn't the focus of what I wanted to talk about today. The statement is still very much up if you want to see how they defend themselves against other claims. But these were the main things I wanted to talk about in regards to this situation, because this is a conversation that comes up at least once or twice a year. And it is a very interesting one about embedding, view botting. It is an interesting topic that I just wanted to talk about a bit, since a lot of other people are also discussing it, and I think it's something worth going over. So that's really about it. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I never heard of it before. I never even knew of that thing, Fextra Life, whatever it is. But pretty shady, pretty scummy, I would say. Just not as bad for society as a lot of other things people talk about, but still pretty up there with the whole bad person thing. I don't know. I guess not technically a bad person, just a bad deed. Sorry. Ugh. God, I do not want to know what that sounded like. We're going to watch Chad, and then we're actually going to play something and watch the rest of these. Because I really feel like getting some gaming on.
Hey guys, and welcome back. Welcome back,
hey
guys.
Everyone, thank you. Wow, thank you.
Back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It's an honor to be back.
My name is Chad. Okay. And we've all heard of Wattpad, especially you. Yeah, you. With the shirt on. You know what you read. You're sick. You make me sick. I was homeschooled, so I...
Oh, so it's a reading app. Excuse me, ma'am. No. I don't know. Maybe that is a more normal thing for internet people. Like all the people that are constantly actually just looking at stuff, reading stuff, and whatever, doing whatever online all the time. But like it's more normal that they like to just read things. So it's more likely that all those people that do stay online all the time and like would be in this kind of demographic, whatever, do read stuff like that. I don't know, because I don't know what this app is. I have no idea. Never heard of it. But let's just start this over, because I just feel like it.
I'm back. Hey guys, and welcome back. Welcome back,
hey
guys.
Everyone,
come on.
Thank you. Wow,
welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It's an honor to be back.
My name is Chad, and we've all heard of Wattpad, especially you. Yeah, you.
You know what?
With the shirt on. You know what you read.
Maybe
You're sick. You make me sick. I was homeschooled, so I wasn't allowed to be on the internet or watch TV or movies or leave my house. So I never really got to read Wattpad. I never got to throw my hair up in a mess.
Hold on. You never got to what?
You make me sick. I was homeschooled, so I wasn't allowed to be on the internet or watch TV.
Oh, another homeschooled. Wow, very interesting. I mean, it's not that interesting, but very cool. Actually, I didn't even think about that. That's 3 people that have been homeschooled that I watch. I mean, I don't even know anyone that's been homeschooled in real life, but you got Timmy, you got Oomp, you got Chad. I don't know.
Or movies, or leave my house. So I never really got to read Wattpad. I never got to throw my hair up in a messy bun and then run down the stairs. Where my mom is making breakfast and she goes, go pack your things. And I go, why? And she goes, because I sold you to pay my gambling debts. And then One Direction comes in and they go, yeah, hurry up, Chad, go pack your things, because we're in a big time rush. But don't worry about me, okay? Because now we have Wattpad stories on TikTok.
Okay. But...
So I never really got to read Wattpad. I never got to...
You know, I don't know. I wanted to try and say something about that, add to this part real quick, but something about this tells me it was just a setup for a joke and maybe not an actual short representation of her life. I mean, other than obviously when the sold you for whatever happened. I just mean everything before that was also a joke as well, which is a pretty, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's smart, the way you're just changing it and adding so many things out of nowhere, and it still like makes somewhat of a context or comprehensible thing, and then you keep staying comprehensible all the way till the very end, and then you just let whatever joke fly. God damn it, man! I obviously don't want to punch my freaking monitor, but they just like the freaking light so much, man.
Throw my hair up in a messy bun and then run down the stairs. Where my mom is making breakfast and she goes, go pack your things. And I go, why? And she goes, because I sold you to pay my gambling debts. And then One Direction comes in and they go, yeah, hurry up, Chad, go pack your things, because we're in a big time rush. But don't worry about me, okay? Because now we have Wattpad stories on TikTok. I was scrolling on there the other day and got like 3 ads in a row for this show called Fated to My Forbidden Alpha.
I reject you. Oh, the freaking alpha thing. Jesus Christ. This is so... I mean... Honestly, they paid for it. They probably paid enough to get this kind of audience already, because whatever audience they have, it's not that big. And I've been getting ads for this forever. Ugh. And it's just so funny that now that I don't, I'm seeing the freaking show that they were talking about this whole time. Anyway, show, it's just this. Dang.
Being rejected by an alpha must be brutal.
I accept your rejection, Jackson.
So obviously that is amazing, and I had to find and watch every single episode available by downloading a whole separate app and spending more money than I do on my monthly Hulu subscription. The show is like a werewolf fan fiction. In fact, I think it's based on one. It's kind of like Twilight minus the vampires and the...
I also don't understand this. Maybe they all probably don't use their phones as much as I do, but how do the YouTubers that make these videos never actually see the ads from these things? There's so many times where there's literally ads going all over the place for the thing that they're talking about, and then they don't mention it whatsoever. And I'm like, clearly they would if they knew it existed, but they must clearly not know that it exists. Like, it's never been shown to them before. It's never played on their phone, never been advertised to them. And I'm just like, how do I keep getting this? And they just like see obviously I think someone got the ad, saved it, and then just sent it to the YouTuber in a DM, because they keep constantly saying how someone told them about this. Someone showed them this thing. Someone suggested this thing. You make a video on it, they make a video.
After series minus the budget, which means that the werewolves want to do each other constantly. Every werewolf wants to do every werewolf everywhere wolf. Ow! Nice. This is Celine, by the way. She's the main character, and you can tell because everyone is unreasonably mean to her all the time. She's kind of got this Cinderella thing going on where she's mistreated and forced to do chores because her parents are dead.
Meet me in my office with your number. Pick it up.
Celine!
wine. That's just a mandatory thing when you become an orphan. They come to your house and they announce it like a sweepstakes.
Congratulations, your parents are dead.
How did you find out about that? That happened just like a second ago.
Here's your
I don't need any of
duster,
that.
here's your
I don't need
Batmobile.
What am I supposed to clean with that?
The streets.
But the hero everyone deserves is today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Cool Shirts. If you've been admiring my shirt, that one, then I have some really good news. First of all, you have great taste, and second of all, you can have it too. Cool Shirts has this one plus a bunch of goofy yet aesthetically pleasing shirts.
What does this mean? I swear she better mention something. Dude, she better mention something. I'm gonna go crazy thinking about what the possibilities now mean. Is that cold one, or yeah, no, didn't they do one with her before? They did a podcast with her, right? And I don't even remember what they asked, but I mean, it makes sense that they know each other, I guess, then. But it's still, God, oh God, I kind of want that shirt. But I don't know. She's officially sponsored by the Cold Ones shirt company, so I'm just like, who else is? What does this mean collaboratively? Who all is going to be collabing? What's going to happen? What kind of videos are going to be made because these people are collabing, and they probably want to make a video about something together or something like that. I don't know. Is it Scott Kramer making the actual Kramer games, and Cool Shirts is just starting to recruit people for one of the teams? That's a crazy freaking theory. That's probably not close to real, but still, you know, I'm just saying, it just lots of things, and I really hope she mentions who owns it or whatever.
Designs. Plus, they've got pants, hats, accessories, motivational posters that you can put above your bed, like this one. So motivating. I'm motivated. My graphic tee collection has been growing for the past couple years, and now thanks to Cool Shirts, it's growing even faster. If you like that one, then you might like this one, reminding you to get off your phone or your computer and go touch grass. But after you watch this video, because consuming online content is only okay if it's my online content. Their designs range from super.
To be honest, I would usually try to separate a sense of humor between like men and women. This is cool, but I don't think that really matters here. No, you son of a bitch. What I'm just trying to think about is, I think Chad's audience, Chad's demographic of people that constantly watch your stuff, it's gotta just barely be a bit more women than men, because this is just the music in the background. It's just a completely different vibe from what Cold Ones do, and you know, that could just be a creator thing in general, but I would just think it seems very, especially when people do their advertisement segments, it's just supposed to be very straightforward to the demographic, and it's just feeling a bit more lighthearted, healthy, just a bit more feminine than most ad reads that I see. I don't like this. I just don't like this little, like, what is this? Is it suede or whatever? Is it fur? I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. The designs are still cool, but whatever the stuff's made out of, giving off this material, and I know I'd be talking about adding stuff to it, but I'm just talking like this, like this little sleeve part. This, very old. Get out of here. We are literally not in the 70s anymore, and we are not in the 90s trying to be in the 70s, and we are not in the 10s trying to be in the 90s. This, I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I feel like this is a thing. This is just a peculiar taste, and I don't have it, because there's tons of stuff that looks like this and just uses different shapes and stuff. This, it reminds me of when everyone was advertising those rose jackets or whatever, but At least it looks a bit different. So, and I mean, I like this. I like all these little things going on here. I just feel like this is the same thing as this stuff. And I definitely don't like this stuff. This, does it say something? I think it says something, doesn't it? I can't tell what it says, but if it does, then it's pretty funny. If not, and it's just a bunch of lines, I feel like it's just a waste of space. This too, like this, I guess it's a turtleneck, which is nice, and the cuffed wrists. Not everyone does cuffed wrists. I kind of prefer it, but I was just gonna say it's just another black sweater, like out of the freaking tens of millions of black sweaters that YouTubers sell.
Super colorful and bright to some darker ones, whatever you're in the mood for. Plus, a lot of them are good conversation starters, so you can have talks like, hey, I like your shirt. Thanks, it's from Cool Shirts. Yeah, I like how it fits and how it can be styled into an oversized look that... Okay, hey. Okay. I don't know you, all right? Sorry. You need to get out of here. Anyway, so if you want to check them out and get your own Cool Shirt, just click the link in the description and use code CHADCHAD for 10% off. Thank you to Cool Shirts for sponsoring, and let's get back to the video.
After today, I never want to see you again.
I've been waiting years for you to say that, Jackson.
So we find out this scene happens after Celine turns 18, which is when you get your wolf, but also when you find out who your mate is. This guy is called Alpha Jackson, and it's very important that we put Alpha in front of his name every time we say it, or he gets really mad. And you wouldn't like him when he's angry, because he turns into a really creepy guy who tries to kiss you.
Why won't you call me Alpha? Are you jealous? Is that what this is?
Okay, so I know what you're thinking. This is kind of familiar. Didn't Curtis Connor just make a video about this? And no, he didn't. You're kind of acting a little crazy right now. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first video that's been made about this TV show ever on YouTube, so you're acting a little insane. You need to calm down. Also, me and Curtis, Creator Clash 3, let's go toe to toe, finger to finger. That's all I'm gonna say.
Chad.
Okay, enjoy the video. The first video about this TV.
And this is all clearly edited in without the camera recording because she saw that he posted that, or whenever that was, this screenshot 22 hours ago, she saw it in the middle of making the video. Oh, dang it.
TV show on YouTube ever, starting now. Go. Alpha Jackson and his fiance are horrible and mean to Celine. They make her bathe with a bucket.
Where are you going with that?
Just trying to shower.
Not a bucket and a mop. Just the bucket. They also like to remind her she's an orphan, you know, just in case she forgot.
Know your place, Celine. You're an orphan.
Hey, when you're done wiping down that mirror, can you please remember that your parents are gone forever and you have no support system? I already did that this morning. Gonna need you to do it again, so hop to it. The show wants to make it very clear to us that every alpha in this universe is super rich and comes from old money.
In a world where werewolf packs survive on centuries-old fortunes, a fragile peace treaty is about to shatter.
How was that? Was that good? I don't know how they got their money since werewolves are burned by silver. So that's kind of like if Jeff Bezos was allergic to wire transfers. Ow! Ow! Stop sending me money! Stop using Amazon, guys. Please. Everyone has a title that precedes their name, so it's Alpha Jackson, Luna Tiffany, Orphan Celine. By the way, guys, Celine is an orphan. Don't forget that, please. And my personal favorite.
Sorry for interrupting.
This guy is named Beta Luke. We get to meet the alpha of another pack, Alpha Alexander, and we learn that he is coming.
Just Alexander Kane, just RSVP'd. He's coming to your engagement party.
Alexander Kane is coming.
Hey guys, I think Alexander Kane is coming. It's just a suspicion I have, but I think that he might be coming.
He's coming.
Alpha Alexander comes to a party hosted by Alpha Jackson and his fiance where he gifts them a whole yacht and refers to it as pocket change.
Alpha Alexander, you're giving us a yacht?
Pocket change.
Only the roughest, toughest alphas are fiscally irresponsible. He has no regard for financial planning. And he makes frivolous displays of wealth? Oh my god. It does get a little difficult to tell people apart when they have basically the same title. So Alpha Alexander and Celine realize that they are love mates, and so she's finally free of Alpha Jackson and his fiance's cruel, weirdly sexual treatment of her. Alpha Alexander sees Celine.
And to be honest, people are gonna make it weird that she's like in her bed or whatever. These are cool controllers. They look pretty thick, but I'm just saying, like, there's no way you're actually sitting there with your phone in your hand watching it on your phone, right? But I mean, it only comes in this format, so I completely forgot. It's probably not on a TV. I don't know. She had her laptop there, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, you know, that's just when she gets her stuff done, her little research watching. Just the last thing she does for before bed. And she's like, yeah, I'll just record a few extra jokes to remind myself of later when I record the video or something. I don't know.
Lugging a trash bag over her shoulder, and he's like, that's what I want. She's stinky, and I must have her. Tiffany tries to slap her again, Jackson tries to make her stay, and both times Alexander comes swooping in to save her, all heroically.
We're leaving. Now.
He puts his jacket over her at some point when they're both inside and she's fully clothed, which I guess is a nice gesture, but it just makes the situation seem much more serious than it is. No one is ever gonna hurt you like that again. Here, put this on. You know, I don't think they gave me the wrong dipping sauce on purpose, so it's really okay. Put this on too. Plus, I'm fine with signature sauce. I mean, it's signature for a reason, right? I'm gonna take care of you now.
Thank you so much.
Throughout the show, the alphas have this impossible task of looking super cool in every shot, no matter what they're doing. Even if they're just coming into the room, they'll start leaning on something, or if they're sitting down, they'll do this hand thing. Super cool in every shot, no matter what they're doing. Even if they're just coming into the room, they'll start leaning on something, or if they're sitting down. The alphas have this impossible task of looking super cool in every shot, no matter what they're doing. Even if they're just coming into the room, they'll start leaning on something, or if they're sitting down, they'll do this hand thing.
So this is my mate.
Fatherless, motherless. Your parents are dead. And the camera angles don't always help them out with that. It's hard to feel intimidated when the camera is elevated and making the alpha's head 5 times bigger than his feet.
If you ever touch my girlfriend again, I'll bite your toes off. I didn't. I just gave her some dipping sauce. You dipped her in what? No, not like that. I just mean, ow, ow, ow.
We learned that Alexander is the alpha of the largest, most powerful pack in America.
You are aware I'm the alpha of Nightwind, the biggest pack in the States, right?
Of course.
The alpha of Nightwind, the biggest pack in the States.
I bet he's also packing the biggest wolf in the States. She pack on my wolf till I... She wolf on my pack till I... She wolf on my wolf till I... Pack. I pack. She packs. I give up. She pack on my wolf till I howl. It was right fucking there. That's embarrassing. So he shows Celine his massive mansion, which we don't get to see. Use your imagination.
Is that?
Oh, that's the wrong button. Who is that? I don't know. Let me think. So if no, actually, yes.
And Celine reveals the most horrid form of torture that Jackson and Tiffany inflicted on her, never letting her try fried chicken.
It always smelled so good when Tiffany took some home, but they never let me try it.
Those monsters. They get a bucket of KFC, and while she's eating it, he starts to talk dirty to her.
Do you understand our Maple? How it makes you feel? Let's go home.
She has fried chicken in the corner of her mouth during this conversation. Babe, the way you're eating that chicken breast like a fucking idiot gets me going. Don't stop, I'm gonna crumb. Crumbing. We actually find out that both of them are virgins. Fucking losers. And this isn't important to the plot at all, it's just there to add tensions and also so that both of them can talk to their magic mirror wolves.
It's me, Lila. I'm your wolf.
My wolf, Lila, you're here, you're my wolf.
Yes, Celine.
And it seems like the only purpose of the wolves so far is to act super horny and help them get laid.
Do you not like him?
I do. I mean, I don't know him, but there's something about him.
That's your big bond.
And the only way they can talk to them is through these mirrors, so it's like a version of Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Hey, what's up? This guy just got me a bucket of chicken. Oh, he wants you. I know, so bad. I'm gonna talk to him. Okay, just remember to wear something sexy, like a white nightgown covered in blood.
You better be thinking about how dead your parents are.
I am! The second half of the show is much, much worse because they start to kiss a lot. And I don't like that. The sound when they're doing that is like those rubber hand party favors. It's like two of those slapping together in a...
Thank you. Let's go
a lot. And I don't like that. The sound when they're...
You know what? I think that's supposed to be like the audience wants to boo her because, you know, most people online are just generally horny all the time, whenever. But, what does it say? My mama got me this shirt or something. Or, oh no, my mom. I thought there was another A after this M for some reason. My brain just made it up out of nowhere. But, what was it? Yeah. I already said it, so yeah, whatever. Look at the damn. Girl, what are you doing? That was clearly one of those regular ones that's like this big. And she just threw the thing on top of it. Oh, that's awesome. I would do the same thing. Maybe even get a rubber band, hopefully, to like cuff it on there, but I don't know if that would make noise. I hope it doesn't. I mean, she probably tested that.
They're doing that is like those rubber hand party favors. It's like two of those slapping together in a wet fashion. Oh, God. Stop.
Nice. You know, I mean, I'm with her, but this comparison, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else you could really describe it as, though, because I would just say that you need like something, if they were like very big versions, just like those things, because they're like, the hand part is like that big. If it was like 20 times that size, the normal size, and then you throw those in some water, you just slap them around against each other. Oh, now you're getting those weird noises. Or just mac and cheese, I guess.
Stop banging, please.
I miss your scent the whole day.
You're back. I swear to God, if she gets pregnant with a little wolf baby, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alexander has a sister and she only exists to ask the main characters questions to get them to talk about how they're feeling, but she was not the right character to choose for the types of questions they have her ask. After every night that they spend together, she'll come to Celine and ask weird questions like,
How's Alexander? I know, bold question, but the rumors are just too wild.
why is this dude's sister asking about their sex life to such detail? She's like, how many times? How long would you say? Stop me when I get there. Celine ends up visiting her old home, and Tiffany, who is pissed.
How's Alexander? I know, bold question, but the rumors are just too wild.
Why
is this dude's sister asking about their sex life to such detail. She's like, how many times? How long would you say? Stop me. Stop me when I get there.
Celine ends up visiting her old home, and Tiffany, who is pissed because her fiance...
I knew I was like, nah. I'm going to think that's more funny if I actually paid attention to what she was saying. And so that's why I went back. But yeah.
Fiance still clearly has a thing for Celine, poisons her in a very clever, very secret way.
I come in peace and with drinks.
If you're gonna poison someone, do it in like red Solo cups. Don't use medieval chalices that Romeo and Juliet would have used in Act 5. To prove that she didn't poison Celine's cup, she goes, "What? You think I poisoned your cup?" You know, like an unsuspicious person. Okay, your exhaust pipe is fixed. Great, thanks. What, you think I put a bubble machine in it? Why would I think you... Good, because I didn't do that. You know what? I'm out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. You need to stop throwing crazy accusations around.
Celine cannot be tricked, though, okay? She is sharp as a whip. She's not gonna fall for that. Just kidding. She does fall for that. She falls for that almost immediately. Alpha Alexander can feel his mate's pain through their love bond and comes to her rescue by finally transforming into a strong, terrifying wolf. He slams Beta Luke against the wall, and by slams, I mean he lightly brushes against him and Beta Luke rolls away like a can of Chef Boyardee. They rush Celine to the hospital, and it's not looking good.
Try on everything we can, but you know what Wolfsbane does to a wolf.
Oh no, don't sink down the wall. You're too sexy. Oh no, don't have a flashback to how you guys fell in love. You're too sexy.
But she pulls through because she's actually also...
I was reading something dumb, but it was posted by weird insults, or rare insults, and so I was like, that's not an insult. You failed me. I'm annoyed now.
Of Chef Boyardee. They rush Celine to the hospital, and it's not looking good.
Try on everything we can, but you know what Wolfsbane does to a wolf.
Oh no, don't sink down the wall.
Wolfsbane?
You're too sexy. Oh no, don't have a flashback to how you guys fell in love. You're too sexy.
But she pulls through because she's actually also a super powerful alpha.
Doctor?
She has the blood of an alpha.
Holy shit.
And she has super powerful alpha parents. That's right, they were never dead. She was never a stupid, stinky orphan. She was just stupid and stinky. Alexander's sister is there when Celine wakes up, and she explains how heartbroken he's been since she's been unconscious.
Just fought an entire war for you.
Wait, the war's already over?
I don't think he's eaten either.
Skill issue.
Apparently, while she was asleep, all of the wolf packs went to war with each other, which we don't get to see. Use your imagination.
So, Alexander went apeshit on Bloodmoon and led the entire Nightwind army to attack the day you were admitted.
Since she's a very powerful alpha, Celine can read everyone's thoughts now, and we first discover this when she and Alexander go to dinner to meet up with her parents.
I want to strip Celine naked.
What?
So I can finally be inside.
Ew! I don't want to do this anymore.
He just fully starts fantasizing about his partner who's reuniting with family she was stolen away from, and then they leave almost immediately.
Celine, are you okay?
I think she would have known if she would have got the ads.
Maybe we should go home.
You want to reunite with your parental figures? How about we reunite our figures away from your parentals? Look at the chicken, look. Come on, let's go. Now that everyone is happy, no one's parents are dead, everyone is rich, Celine and Alexander get married.
Oh, okay.
And she immediately gets pregnant because of course she does.
Do you think that
Alexander Jr., AJ.
I swear to God, if she gets pregnant with a little wolf baby, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Don't tell me you need to shower.
Honestly, guys, I know I've been talking a lot of crap, but the show is actually much better than I thought it would be. When I found out it was a romance and it involved werewolves, I was expecting a sexy wolf version of Where's Waldo.
Werewolf!
going to call it there, guys. Thank you for subscribing. And if you are still here, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you clicking on my video out of all the videos that are on here. And I'll see you next time. Okay, bye.
No, she's getting them out there pretty quick. Something's telling me she kind of wants to. Oh my god, she bought one of these. Hell yeah! But finally, baby things and new hobbies. Oh, baby things, and you finally bought a Lego set because, like every girl ever, you thought, oh, it's a flower. It's actually pretty Legos. But oh yeah, I was gonna say something's telling me that she's planning on changing it soon. I mean, she does have the whole not really neon light, which is it's an investment, I'd say. They ain't cheap, but I don't know. Oh yeah.
All right, boys, so we're leaving New Orleans right now, so we're on the way to Arkansas, but I just want to say, you know, we're 2 videos ahead, so we're going to start saying things that we're going to need early on. So if you want to watch me in real time and, you know, be the tour guide, follow me on Instagram. Like, I'm being dead serious. So by the time this is uploaded, we're already going to be like 3-4 states in. I'm gonna need fine model girl in Mississippi that can help me do a catfish Tinder prank. If there's any YouTubers that wanna do a video with me that can help us catch catfish river monsters in Mississippi, that would be insane. So make sure you guys hit me up on Instagram and let me know. Comment some creators that we can do a collab with, your favorite creators, your fishing creators. I'm Kennel Joseph, and welcome to Minutes Across America. This is a series where my team and I will travel to and prank all 50 states. We need a tour guide for each state, so follow me on Instagram because we're gonna need it. I haven't been to sleep a couple nights. Did you just call me a monkey?
I called you a monkey because you're acting like one.
All right, so last video, you guys went really insane on the first episode, so it kind of makes us feel like we gotta set the standards and stuff like that, and you guys just smashed out the ballpark. So for the people that like, comment, share with their friends and friends, thank you again. Like this series means a lot to us, and you guys are showing support by either buying the merch or liking the video and stuff like that. Helps a lot. Speaking of buying the merch, Natalie's shipping out y'all merch. That's the assistant. You guys seen her last video. She said you guys went insane. We dropped PJ merch last video, and you guys just like obliterated the freaking shop. It's selling out right now, so I kind of want to call her and see what she's saying, her personal opinion. Hey, Nat. It's bad?
I'm not having fun. I'm just kidding.
Did you expect it to like go that crazy?
No, it's nothing I can't handle, but geez, they got me working.
What you got to say for the people out there?
Keep buying the PJs, supporting the videos. That's all I could say. We're going crazy.
You know, like I said, we can't do this without you guys. You don't have to like buy the merch, but for the people who are, appreciate that. For the people who can't, drop a like. You know, every like matters. So I appreciate every small thing. What is up, boys? It is currently 1 a.m. in the morning right now. Currently in New Orleans. This is the second episode of Menace Across America. I'm kind of tired. It was a 6-hour drive from Houston, so we just got a hotel and we're about to go in there. I'm finna crash. After I turn this camera off, I'm finna go to sleep. I'm not even bringing my toothbrush, none of that. I'll get that in the morning. We just got in the hotel. I'm finna slump. I'll catch y'all in the morning. So if you guys didn't know, Louisiana is known for like magic, voodoo, tarot cards, everything like that. And you know, we're in New Orleans, so you know, this is the town where everything just kind of like blew up. So I think it would be pretty funny if I did like a fake palm reader prank. And you know, I seen Nelk do this. I've seen a lot of other YouTubers did this. So shout out to you guys. We're gonna basically set up a little table and get my little outfit and become a fake palm reader. You guys believe in magic?
Sometimes, right?
Magic?
I don't mean to ignore my man over here. I was just thinking about like how I should have some candy on the way, but I was just like, shouldn't I have gotten an email about it? Of like my order being on the way or whatever. Because I don't think I have any. That's what I was thinking about, so that's what I've been checking. Hold on, let's just press this again. Let's pretend we're going through the process because my ear. Because then we can see what information I would have put. Yeah, contact information. So where? When was this anyway? Oh, that was on. God. Oh, dang. Whoops. Where is it? That was on. Well, that was 2 days ago, apparently. The 25th. What's happening? There's nothing here. Wait, what? What the heck is this stuff? Dang, my stuff was here since 12? Dang, and I just left it there all day. Anyways, 25. Battle.net, Microsoft. Actually, yeah, since that's it, let's go to actually, I guess let's just put that in. Interesting. What if I go to my bank? Did they take my money? And because I don't have anything, bro. If they took my money, I need to tell someone. Circle, specs, transfer, $1 fucking dollar. McDonald's. Service charge, $7 fucking dollars. Kroger. Oh, wait. So 25. No, I did. Yeah, I didn't use I don't want to be whispering. It's a bit weird. What the fuck? $1 Whataburger. Pending. Why is it pending? No way. Oh shit. Right? Because that's, no, if that's 7, so 3's 7. Okay. 7's not 8, but 7's still not good. That, whatever the fuck that is. That for the stuff. That, and then there's that. I guess it just takes longer because it's a credit card? Dang. Anyway.
Palm reader. I can read your hands. Let me see them. Like men.
Like men?
Yeah. No?
No.
I guess I'm always right though.
You are?
Yeah, I'm always right. So you gotta check that out. Are you husband?
No. My mother.
Your mom.
Hey, mom.
Mom, he's not telling you something. You gotta come out of the closet, man. Damn, I kind of just forced him out the closet in front of his mom. You know, maybe he was waiting next year for Pride Month, and I kind of fucked that up. Thanksgiving dinner is gonna be a little awkward this year. All right, boys, I'm no longer Canel Joseph. I am Juju Voodoo. Free palm readings. Free palm readings. I know you want to see if your wife is cheating on you.
I know she is.
Let me read them palms. Where you going? It's free. Let me read them palms. It takes 30 seconds. 30 seconds is all I need. Damn. Need some hand sanitizer. Go ahead and rub that together. Rub that together. All right. You're gonna lick the palms. It's gonna give me an accurate. You gotta lick it.
Bro, lick my palms after the hand sanitizer?
That's how it works. Go ahead and rub my balls real quick. Go ahead and rub my balls.
Huh?
Go ahead and rub my balls.
What?
Rub my balls right here.
No, bro.
No?
You're bugging.
This is my crystal ball.
I'm already, bro.
All right, that'll be $10. Need to read your palms real quick. It's free. No, you're not scared. I'm gonna tell you the truth. First, we're gonna toast a little bit.
Oh, you gotta drink that?
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't drinking.
Come on, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and toast.
I ain't drinking.
Let's go ahead.
That's bleach?
No, that's Clorox.
Why you gotta drink bleach?
It's to clean the system.
Why you drink bleach?
You gotta drink bleach. Come on.
That's how you kill yourself.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so don't drink it. I'm not drinking it, dude.
No, you gotta drink it. It's good for you. It's good for the system.
Nah, okay. Thank you, man.
Where you going?
No, man.
You don't run no real palm readings? It's free. By chance, do you want to touch my magic balls?
Get the fuck away from me.
Huh?
Get the fuck away from me.
What are you doing?
Say that again.
Touch my magic
filming
balls?
You jackass. You suck. You live with your mother and she dresses your ass.
Actually, I swallow and I gargle.
I'm sure you do.
Don't film me. Nope. You can't do that.
I can.
No, that's illegal.
One party consent state, asshole.
Can you put my YouTube ad on there?
Okay. No, and you can't post my face online without my consent because I'll sue you.
You can't sue me.
Yes, I can.
No. The 8-ball says it's not gonna happen. I just know the future.
I know the future too.
No, you don't. You don't have the magic 8-ball.
Do I have to call the cops?
Don't. I'm black. You can't do that.
Oh, I can't ask you to stop harassing me because you're black.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad I got that on film because I wouldn't have been able to explain this to anybody because they never would have believed me.
Are you recording me at 60 FPS?
I have no clue what that is.
Or 4K?
All right, I don't fucking care.
Oh,
Are you from New Orleans?
No, I'm from my daddy's balls.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You can't get it through your thick ass skull that you're breaking the goddamn law because you're so fucking stupid. You need to crawl back into your daddy's balls where you belong and never come back.
Well, you don't.
Man. It's just the way his voice is cracking every time he yells, I'm like, that's me. If I start screaming, that's exactly what my voice is doing. But I do not want to defend this guy. God, this guy is pissed, man.
You don't crawl in balls.
You don't belong on a planet of human beings when you act like a stupid chimpanzee. Okay, and you're acting like a chimpanzee.
Did you just call me a monkey?
I called you a monkey because you're acting like one. I don't care what color you are, but if you walk around acting like a chimpanzee, I'm gonna call your stupid ass a fucking chimpanzee.
No! You just called me a monkey. I don't like that.
You are acting like a monkey.
You're being a meanie.
It walks like a monkey. It talks like a monkey. It's a fucking monkey.
Thank you. I was looking for you guys. He called me a monkey. We can get a chair on him. Anybody got a hat? I can throw a hat real quick. Can you throw that hat real quick? It's a signal. It's a Batman signal. For all my brothers to recruit. Let me read your palms, man. For free, yeah.
Oh my
Dang.
God.
This is not good. This line is not straight. You know what that's saying? That means maybe you're not straight.
Well, I'm straight as a fucking arrow.
Okay, I'm making sure. Straight as an owl?
As an arrow.
An arrow.
I love pussy.
Okay, all right. All right, so these are a couple pills right here. I'm gonna crush this. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna put this in your palm, right? Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna sniff it.
Oh, I don't do no drugs like that.
But this is how we get to the next dimension.
Nah, man, hold up, babe, hold up.
Wait, no. You know how hard to earn is that?
I ain't sniffing nothing.
I earned that. My drug dealer. Where you going? I could have read your palm. Okay, this line is curved. Okay, someone is wishing bad on you.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is a healing sage. Anybody that's wishing bad on you right now, it's going to go away. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Repeat after me when you close your eyes, and then you can go ahead and do it. I'm a homo.
Homo. Wait.
What? Wait. Okay, you gonna finish it?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'm a homo.
I'm a homo.
Okay. So to start off, we're gonna toast. You know what this is?
Roll rock.
Yeah, so we gotta drink some.
I can handle it.
You can handle some.
Yep. You say we gotta drink that, man. You go first.
Was it good?
Yeah, look, roll rock.
You was actually gonna down this if this was real?
Yeah, we are.
Do you want some more cards?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, one more pour. Whoa. You're gonna die. I don't know how he drunk this whole thing. Luckily it wasn't real, but that's kind of weird that you trusted me off drinking bleach. It's the night of New Orleans. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very excited to film. I love film.
I mean, no offense, man. It's not that crazy. I mean, you know, people think it's like such an unwritten law kind of thing. That just leaves people that have nothing better to do. So, and I'm sure he's tried it, is what I'm trying to say. But, who knows? Who knows his life? That guy, you know, whatever.
Filming at night, only because like when you have a light, people come to you like moths. But New Orleans is very dangerous, and I'm not trying to get into anything. Wait, Eugene? Bro, I didn't know you were in New Orleans. Are you not Eugene? Can I take a picture with you?
No.
Damn. Can I at least get a handshake? Appreciate you, man. Hopefully I get to see you again. I need a picture next time. All right, love you, man. Jeff Bezos? Yo, no security. You think I can borrow 500K?
I don't know. What's your business?
This is my business. I'm trying to like build it up.
You really need to work on your plan then.
Why haven't my like packages been coming on time? $14.99 a month and they don't come on time.
Jeff Bezos don't give a fuck.
You see how he's walking? He don't give a fuck. You're better than Elon. You're better than Elon.
Thank you.
All right? Fuck Tesla.
I just drove one yesterday.
Why do you think it's fun to be in here?
Fuck that!
Shots.
Can I get one?
Stuff tastes awful.
Wait, no, wait. I'm 17.
You got the money?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, you don't care?
No.
I'll do it.
You would do it? Okay, I guess Barry will do it.
I mean, dang, her voice too. It sounds just like that guy from earlier. God. But that's crazy.
Okay, Barry.
How are we doing this? What
Oh,
Okay, Barry.
wow. I didn't know she had all that. Oh, now that's smart.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Oh.
I bet she's done that a lot. Just shoot it right out and catch it. Dang, man. That's crazy. That's where, I mean, that's all I really think of. It's like if you're just into drinking, this is just where you go all the time. It's like, what else are you going to do? And to me, I just don't get drinking all the time.
Oh, bro, we just got scammed.
That was like an eighth of a shot, I swear to God. I've never been on camera like this before in my life, been able to talk like this, but we're out here.
This is Barry. He's usually behind the camera.
As y'all know from seeing the video 2 videos ago that I crashed his car, and that is true. But our editor who's filming right now, he crashed my car. So there's like an equal exchange of balance, all right? I'm not doing the top comment.
Bro, we're still doing the top comment. Fuck what he says, bro. What the fuck?
What's up,
bro? You so handsome, man.
Man, I appreciate it, bro.
This is, if you guys didn't know, this is one of my head Discord mods that be in the Discord. It's crazy. We're actually, bro, how are you the first person to meet me? That's crazy.
Shit happens.
That's crazy,
Shit
bro.
happens.
Weird how the internet works. You can literally meet somebody off of like just videos.
KenelJoseph.com.
Well, I appreciate you, man. I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate you. What the fuck is happening?
Please help me.
Huh?
This man won't move his car.
Oh, he won't move it? Is this your boyfriend?
No, I don't know him.
Oh. How long have you been here?
Long time. We hop in the trunk. Take us for a spin. Let's go.
Be careful. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, what's your blog? What's your blog, man?
We're on Pornhub.
Pornhub?
Yes, sir.
I be on Pornhub a lot, but I ain't see y'all.
Hey,
I ain't see no.
I guess we don't got enough clout yet.
Got 12 bitches on my dick.
12 bitches? Where are they right now?
Man, real talk. Right now, hey, I ain't in the club right now.
Got 3 dudes with you, bro.
You see this? I'm line pimping right now. I got the camera crew in the back. Y'all want to turn it up real quick? Live action, baby.
Bro, this is the reason why girls don't like being on camera, bro.
Let me move up an inch, nigga.
That's like why they
Nigga.
don't. It's why they don't like
he say
drinking
nigga?
with dudes.
Troy, go ahead. Bro, he's
This
reporting
guy.
him. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Where you want me to go? You trying to get buck with it, nigga?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Get the fuck in the
Hey. Chill.
I don't know, man. And I mean, like, you know, he's just trying to make sure things don't escalate. But I don't know. You don't need to be yelling at her to chill. Is my thought.
Let's go.
He's still dancing.
Like, she's not even though she's yelling, she's not that loud. I don't know. At least I guess it's because of the mic, but she don't sound that loud. Look at that. Look at that. You just about to take the talk. I think he's right there behind him, but still. Yeah, never mind.
I'm not scared of you.
I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them.
We ain't scared of you.
I don't know him. I just met him.
You will be shot around.
I don't know. I just hopped in the back.
Seriously, they do. Like, that's why. Oh, you're just putting yourself in there. What is... I'm just thinking, what's the plan here? I don't know what's going on now. Like, what's the point of all this being here? You know, other than, you know, not making sure things don't escalate. I don't know.
Back. This is my first night here. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
This is every day, bro.
This is every day?
I swear to God.
Oh, hell. So
Yeah.
the tour guide told me that New Orleans is actually known for gumbo. So we're going to try like the best shop in New Orleans, whatever gumbo is. I heard it's just a mash of stuff together, things like
For
that.
real.
It doesn't sound too good, but we're going to see. I know New Orleans is going to come in clutch. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain.
I can't complain either. I'm not going to.
Minutes, I like it.
You like it?
I like it.
Know where you can
More
get
than
this?
minutes. Where?
KenelJoseph.com.
What?
KenelJoseph.com.
All right. Thank you for the info.
This is my first time here. I want to try some gumbo.
Okay.
I never tried it.
Y'all want to dine in? Or
Dine in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low key like, I'm not getting the full experience because I don't eat pork, if you guys don't know. Shout out to all my people that don't eat pork out there. You know, we like this, you know? All those other people that are putting that tainted meat in their body, you know, let them keep doing that. So, I guess I'm gonna try some seafood gumbo. Hopefully it still hits.
I don't know what it really
They
means
added grilled
by
cheese
that,
to
but-
this, and they added seafood gumbo.
But,
Oh. Oh, you see that. You see that.
But,
God,
what was I saying? What? Oh. Like, whatever it is, there's no way just pigs have something tainted about them. I don't know.
Okay. It's not like soup. It's like kind of like a slimy consistency. Like, I know slimy doesn't sound good, but like this is good. If you go New Orleans, try this. This is pretty freaking good. That being said, my feelings are hurt. I got called a monkey and I got called a retard. So, you know, if you guys really want to like help me out so I don't feel sad, let's get this video to 100,000 likes. I know we can. So make sure you guys please shop the merch. This would not be possible if you guys did not shop the merch. Please go to the website, purchase something, it helps us out. We got no sponsors. This is all just you guys supporting. That being said, love you boys.
Dang it. Let me see. I gotta freaking window this thing. Oh my god, come on. This way, kinda dust on it. I really need to retouch with my peeps, my other. Game, nope. Setting. Oof, it's a bit small. Where is it? A little bit bigger. Huh? What? We got black bars now? What is this? What? Oh, I clicked on this one. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. The thing is, I mean, really, it just depends on your rule of naming this person your high school sweetheart. I think the most common ground in between all of it is that whoever you spent the longest relationship with in high school is your high school sweetheart, which realistically, I mean, if you're in a relationship in high school, you're not really in a relationship. But then they stay together, they go get married, and yeah, that's them marrying their high school sweetheart, like the fairy tale always said.
Oh, God! People keep getting all of this exposure because they show their little their all on video, and they're getting all this love and praise. You know what? I'm doing it myself. This, I'm doing it! I will say, you might have seen lately that on Twitter, I saw this thing trending. It said, I show meat. And I was like, no, meat.
They were
Can
so
you pop a
quick
meat?
with that.
Is this for me? I don't know. And it turns out that I Show Speed flopped his out whenever he was excited about some Five Nights at Freddy's thing. And it's pretty funny. I mean, his falls out. And he's like, oh no.
Oh my God.
You look awful.
Oh my God.
Ends his stream, whatever. He's not getting banned by YouTube, and people keep memeing on him. I saw it and I was like, you know, does this even rank up there with some of the most infamous exposés on the internet? And I don't think it does. But what I will do is go down and list some of my favorite.
He's right.
This has nothing to do with the actual nudity. It's the expose. I feel like I'm saying expose, but that's not right. Nope. It's about the expose. What was the scenario? Well, you know, all of these different things. That's my favorite one. And one of my favorite ones that I want to start off with is good old DSP. Do you know who DSP is? Darkside Phil. One of the most legendary lol cows. Put the definition of a lol cow here. There you go. There it is. DSP was streaming. He's a streamer. He used to be a YouTube guy, but he streams now. He complains, he yells, he does whatever, but he got caught masturbating on a...
He looks like that. I don't know. He looks like that comedian. What is it? God, it's his name. I don't know. I feel like my brain had it and then it just mushed in like 17 other names and I just like morphed it into something else in my head. Whatever. The original The Office show, that Michael.
On a stream because he didn't know that he was live and he masturbated in front of his stream camera, which is very funny. And one, let me tell you something. If I got caught, it would suck. I'm not gonna lie. I would be like, this blows. It's not the end of the world. You know, it is what it is. Show your tiny little to the world. You hawk a loogie in your hand, you go to town, you do whatever you can. Maybe I'm f***ing myself. I don't know how I'm gonna get caught. I probably will one day, but not right now, all right? All I know is the idea of somebody having the courage, the gall, the balls to off right where you work? What? That's insane! Just go to the bathroom. Go into a different room. You know what's weird is that looking at this camera right now, it looks like an a cyclops looking at me. Like, I couldn't do it. I'd push it away. I'd do whatever. I turn my mic off so people can't hear me. Be like, but him, you know, I just want to take a look at this. I've watched this a couple times a day in preparation for this, and it just gets better each time. Just the screenshot of him, you know, he's feeling it too. I feel bad. Old boy's getting at it. You know what's the thing too is that what I like about the DSP one is that DSP, he's kind of a dick online. No one could argue that. He's kind of a big baby. So when this happened, I was like, this is awesome. But also, he started joking about himself. It became a good meme. But my favorite part of this video is he tilts his head back, and it's the epic finale, and you can tell he's done. And the day just gets a little better. I know that his day got a little better right there. And that's nice. I think it's a nice positive change. You have to have that. And then the best part is at the end, he's like, oh, stream's on.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
That's what I knew right then.
Okay, see, I know I've heard that before. I've heard that voice say, oh, the camera's on. Oh. But I'm pretty sure I had no idea I was watching that until this video, you know. I mean, I want to say until the last time I saw it before this video, but I don't even remember when that was. So I'm gonna just basically say this video just now.
And then there, I was like, okay, this has gone down as one of the best moments in internet history. It's so good, especially just to be in your streaming setup is just it's fantastic. There's a couple of these. I mean, you know, there's Nova Patra, I think is her name, whatever. Almost milliseconds after she gets done streaming, she throws up some porn, starts just going to town, licking her finger, and then just going to town right there. I mean, honestly, the admiration I have for somebody, clock out of work and just let the good times roll. You know what I mean? I saw she was playing Hearthstone. That's a stressful game. You gotta at least, you know, do something for yourself. When can you get yours at the end of the day? That's what I wanted to know. Also, would you count Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson, the 2004 Super Bowl? That's a huge expose. My editor Nick said that ruined her career, but she was just touring. And she's doing. I think Janet Jackson of the Jackson 5 is gonna be all right. Just gets one plopped out. I think it was that song too. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me, I'm gonna rock your body. Yeah, that deal. And then just popped out. It's the most. I remember seeing it back in the day because everyone's like, dude, Janet Jackson's boob. You have to see a pair of boobs for it to be anything lewd. I think if a girl just plops out, people be like, oh, okay, plop it back in. There's nothing, I'll say it, there's nothing lewd or attractive about one popping out. If anything, I'm always just like, put that back in your f***ing shirt, dude, Jesus. But, you know, IShowSpeed, is it as infamous as the Janet Jackson thing? No, I don't think so. Because at least with the Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake thing, there was a literal theatrical production and song and dance happening. I think IShowSpeed just dry humping the air over a Five Nights at Freddy character for a joke. Even though I will say his immediate response was pretty good, though. Oh
my God.
It would have been funny if he would have done, uh-oh! To be fair, I haven't looked that much into it. I didn't like put on my reading glasses and I'm like, no, what exactly? What happened here? Then there's this classic one where it was a girl who someone was banging her. Banging is such a non-sexual thing too. What is she, a drum? Her. Banging. Then there's this classic one where it was a girl who someone was banging her. Banging is such a non-sexual thing too. What is she, a drum? Someone was rocking her out real hard, and you can see it in the reflection of the mirror, which I probably have to blur all this, but one thing that's crazy, even just looking at this.
Oh, I thought that was Ryan Reynolds at first. I don't think.
Screenshot. She's getting some follows, right? There's 2 full things of Pringles in the background. Did you have like a food pantry? Do you need 2 full tubes of Pringles? I'm a big fat son of a bitch too. You will never see an array of snacks back here. One, because it's too easy of a joke. All right, people lash at me, but also, what a non-sexy thing. She has like a can of whatever the f that is, a pink gaming chair and some Pringles in the background. It's just something that smells. Joke. All right, people lash at me, but also, what a non-sexy thing. She has like a.
I mean, that was a phase, and I'm sure that's why they like zoomed in a bit. Oh, I completely forget that this is. I feel like, because I never seen this, like I never watched whatever happened, but I feel like other people definitely covered this back when this happened. And I feel like this was much better blurred. Like, obviously, I can just very see that, like, there's a pixelation happening here. But I don't think I ever even noticed. I thought the window was just going straight through.
Can of whatever the f that is, a pink gaming chair and some Pringles in the background. It's just something that smells. Not it. Not it. I mean, just in the room smells, okay? But this one's also, I remember this was pretty crazy back in the day. And somebody getting rocked out. Also, what a funny joke. She's like, no, you have to put you gotta put the tampon back in. The chick got her rocked on stream and it was crazy. Just wait. Just wait. That's the respectable thing about the other people who are just like, which IShowSpeed doesn't follow in this, but to be fair, that boy was rolling dice, wearing boxer briefs. What are you? First off, are you 7? Wear some f***ing underwear like a man. But also, you can't be dry humping and have your f***ing meat just pop out. Or get some buttons, dude. Everybody else, it's respectable. DSP, sure. Locked and loaded, shot on camera, but he didn't know it was on. Old girl licking 3 fingers like it's a hot day and it's a bomb pop. The piper played its flute there. But you know what? Didn't know it was on. Respectable. This person here, it's just gross. It smells like just like Jolly Ranchers and Pringles and that and some pills. I mean, it's one of those things where I wonder if it's a publicity stunt, and it probably is, but at the same time, it's just gross. I don't know. I imagine if I like my son or daughter. I'm not. This isn't gender. It's not about women or men. I'm just saying, if it was my child and I saw this, I'd be like, I wish you had better judgment. It must have been a rough day to get that link, huh? Is this your daughter? Oh, damn. Oh yeah, this is dude forgets to turn his mic. Hold on, I need my headphones for this one.
Whoever her dad is probably still
This is not a lewd one, but this is funny. He's streaming here and pissing just all the toilet. For whatever product this is, and I bet you it's a Rode Wireless Go. I bet you that this is a great review for a product, because that sound had to travel through thick concrete walls to get back to the camera. Oh, God. Oh my God. I don't know how real that is. I do. Well, I think needs more fiber. Whenever you that and your poop sounds like that, that's when your body's fighting back and it's like upset with you. That's body language. That's your asshole being like, why? And this one, and then sometimes you get nice wholesome ones. I was a big League of Legends guy back in the day, and I remember seeing this and I thought it was funny. Which, you know what, I was kind of pissed off when I saw this, because it's like, yeah, he's sitting there, he's gaming, all of a sudden, here's mom coming up, she's having a good day out there. You know what, the mom shows up in a nice bikini. Sure, you can be embarrassed, but you know what? She's worked hard for that body. Let her flaunt it around a little bit. You got 30,000 people watching you play a game. Why not just, it's a little show pony. I'm saying that in my mind too. My mom did that also. I would be like, get the away from me.
Yeah, like, get out of my sight. Please, I do not want to look at that. That's what I would think. But, like, I still think, like, his little argument he tried to make there is a bit understandable for the sake of, like, getting some people to actually look at your stream or stick around at least. I don't know. But yeah, obviously I still wouldn't want that to happen to me.
Which also, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that's gonna, you know, people are gonna be like, oh my god, MILF, 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 all that kind of thing. Yeah, so, but you know what? I say get her back on stream, see what's up. I wish I could have heard what she had to say. Streamer gets a little too comfortable with her naughty dog.
What the dog doing?
I will say that dog is getting up there and it's smelling something. I think the old girl's baking some bread and I think it's sourdough. I don't want to take credit for that joke. That's a me, myself, and Irene joke. Jim Carrey said that. You know what? I've never seen my dog sniff my wife's at all. Well, you can't be doing those. You can't be doing those stretches. That kick the dog away! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Jesus! Trying to find some tater tots down there or something.
I think she did do it, like, let it keep happening for the sake of the stream, for the sake of the views, whatever. But, the dog smells something, bro. It don't just smell things because they smell normal. It's like something's going on over there. I don't know.
Good God! You're doing all these stretches. You know that your dog is smelling something. Maybe let's save the stretches for another time. Put the dog outside. Put it outside the door. Has a full house to walk around. This isn't even so much just an expose. This is just this is just making me uncomfortable. You know what, Speed? Say what you will about you flopping out and all kinds of children saying it and all that kind of stuff. You know what? You know, I don't know. Something about that dog. That made me upset. I don't know why. All I know is this.
Yeah.
Sometimes accidents happen.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes things happen when you're streaming you didn't expect, and that's okay. So when I see it there and I saw the thing with Speed, I knew this was just going to be another little docket in the analogs of history. And you know, sure, you'll be there forever, but you know what? You'll be there amongst friends. Thank you guys so much. I hope that you never have to see me naked. You will go blind. It is a disgusting, disgusting sight. It's almost like it's like a statue made out of butter, and there's just a little like a baby's pinky poking out of a big bushel of hair. So that's my expose to you. I hope that you like that. And just stretch marks everywhere. It looks like a river map of Missouri. That's what it looks like. That's what my stomach looks like. Imagine that. Actually, if anything, put an extremely quick Photoshop visual of what you think that looks like up on screen. And that's my expose for you. I know that you all have you've probably goofed on Speed. You probably said all kinds of this and that. You know what I say to you, man? Keep your head up and your pants on. I hope you all burn in hell.
By they,
how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. The last 3 videos have ended with me being like, F you, see you in the next one. So I feel like I want to just keep doing that. Over time, I hope somebody takes the compilations of me saying F you, or I hope you burn in hell, and I hope they make a nice compilation of it, because that's how I'm going to address this every time. We're not friends. We'll never f***ing be friends. I'm talking to you, the viewer, whoever's watching this. How dare you? Not really. I do think it's funny, though.
Yeah, me too. Remembrance. I don't know what this is. Let's go here find out. That was just me saying words without trying to speak clearly, so that was not me impersonating anything. I played Victim for the first time. My outfits. Interesting.
Well, these people who are watching right now, they're like the most amazing people in the world.
Can I buy it for you? I buy it for you? Okay. You want to say anything to your friends at the
beginning of the stream?
No?
I didn't want to.
You got excited. You got excited. But we're going to help you out. He's going to tell you all about it. I've never seen a horse up close like this in my life. That's a
what? I got 3 of them.
Oh my god, that's so perfect! Yeah! This shit's got me feeling manic. Holy
Nice.
So basically, Fousey is back in the news. That's crazy, guys. I didn't see that coming. I didn't foretell this literally 4 days ago. 5, whatever the it is now. My loyal viewers. If you didn't know about the Fousey situation, if you didn't see the first part of my video, it's bad, and it just got a whole lot worse. Remember all the red flags we were talking about in the last Fousey video that we did just a couple days ago, in which we pointed out all the various things that had happened over the last few years in regard to Fousey that seem to be happening again, and they seem to be going down the same result and road and path. Guys, it happened, and it's worse by a lot this time. Just a week ago or so, he had his Mile High Club incident in which he sort of took advantage of a drunk woman who admitted to being sexually trafficked at one point. He also just freaks out at people in public, and he just runs out into traffic. He's crazy.
Oh, come on. That's totally...
I'm on the Miami freeway, by the way.
And we warned everybody that it's probably happening again. And, you know, secretly I was sort of hoping for it to happen because it's an entertaining thing and I have no skin in the game. Fousey's not my friend. He seems like a piece of shit, in all honesty. I really just don't want anyone else to get hurt
I think
at this
now
point.
he does.
That's where I'm at, but we'll circle it
15
back.
years
Fousey has
ago,
been
he
so
probably
naughty that he was put into cuffs last night at the time of recording.
He's been on such
What
a
exactly
journey.
led
I
up to
don't know
this?
if
How did
anything
things get
happened.
so crazy? And what was the exact reason he was even put into cuffs in the first place? It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any logical sense at all. Unfortunately for us, since he's still been live streaming every single day, he's a chronic mover online. We have every single moment, and it's all caught on camera. It's all here, guys. I don't know whether it's due to Fousey's mindset or the need to make viral clips for clout. I don't really know if he has truly a mental health problem, if he has brain rot, if he has actual worms in his head, like swimming around. The dude creates a dangerous environment everywhere he goes for everyone around him, and it's terrible. It's scary. I mean, look at this fan just getting tackled for being near him. For me, I'm not, like, you guys know me, I'm a YouTuber, whatever. I'm also just a regular dude. I'm just a regular guy who jacks off. This shit seems so fucking alien. I cannot imagine doing this shit for views or whatever. My boy Fousey admits to smoking laced weed, just starts yelling at everyone, and then messages the Tate brothers. I bet they hate him so much.
I smoked laced weed tonight.
Another thing that I want to add on to this before we continue to unravel this ridiculous situation is if you work for Fousey, the turnover rate for the employment of Fousey is very, very, very fast, like hours. He hires and fires people in such little flashes of time that it's hard to keep track of who the fuck is who and what's going on. Fired my main head of operations today before anyone says, OMG, he gave you 60 grand. I called my accountant and said, wire him 100 grand as a severance package. My life was in danger today and he chose to sleep and miss all my calls until 10 a.m. That's G6AF. Joker moment. So he says his manager should be awake to just solve his life. I assume his manager isn't smoking laced weed and on a manic, insane tirade at all hours of the day. So he probably isn't super interested in getting Fousey out of dangerous situations that, by the way, Fousey put himself into in all of these. Another thing that's interesting about this tweet is he says he paid his dude 100K of severance. Yet in another video we're going to show you, he says he's broke and has no money, and also has said multiple times that all the money he gets from subs he gives to charity. So which is which though? Which is the truth?
Starting a nonprofit. It's amazing.
Probably.
All the kids' sub money goes in there.
There are a crazy amount of examples of Fousey being unhinged towards people in his life since the last time we talked about it. It also seems like these situations get consistently
worse. And by like worse, I mean, how come I haven't shit a solid turd in 3 years? Due to all this erratic behavior and this massive stardom and live streaming in public places, he has a personal security team now, a bunch of babysitters to keep fans and trolls away from him. In the following video, you can see exactly how highly Fousey thinks of himself, based upon the way he interacts with his own security team, the people that he's hired, that he is above, that he has control over.
You giving me a red coat for this food? Right. Oh, yeah. Once, twice, the same bottle, 4 times. Dog, if you want to be with me and work for me, protect me like a multi-million-dollar brand.
This dude's a fucking psychopath. He doesn't value human beings, for one. All right, it's cool job, probably a lot of money for being security guard to Mr. President Fousey, Prime King, whatever the he is. I didn't know security guards were fucking personal assistants, but oh well. I don't really know, man. They're not. It's not like The Sims. They can't see all your needs. In case you weren't aware, there are other people who exist that have other realities that aren't just yours. Like the world doesn't completely and entirely revolve around you. And this is a habit that Fousey has, by the way, treating his employees and friends like shit. We talked about how him and Keemstar split ways, and Keemstar bought Fousey shares of Happy Punch, even though Fousey made it seem like he was scammed out of all of them. And a lot of people kind of were on both sides a couple weeks ago, but now it seems like Fousey's a piece of shit, and Keemstar is probably the right in this situation. How wild is that? Another thing I'd like to point out is how often Fousey says he loves people. I don't think that word means anything to him. Yeah. I don't know. Unless it's just tied in with how he's feeling in the moment, how manic he is, and how much control he has over that person. He only loves people whenever they are vulnerable in front of him, and they are small and he is big. Here's another clip of him interacting with his beloved security team. I love you, but also you're fired.
What do we have him for? Security. My brother, I'm sorry, but after Miami, I'm not going to work with you guys any longer. I love you guys. Alright, respectfully. I want you guys to have fun here. You sat in the car, you were scrolling on Instagram. I needed you inside. What's inside? Me. Your client.
I've never seen anyone less deserving of this much fame and fortune than this guy. Genuinely not even jealous at all. This seems terrible. This seems horrible. Fortunately, Fousey, for his own safety, did retain one guard from his crew, but then he started talking about this kind of stuff.
Hey, you cocaine off my penis. Every YouTuber does that. I don't know why. Every YouTuber that I know, they expose so many. They love prostitutes doing cocaine off their penises.
This poor guy, man. Here's some more examples of Fousey just abusing the people around him in a hilarious and incredibly pathetic way.
He thinks he's the assistant. He thinks he's the PR. He thinks he's the HR. He thinks he's the medic. So he's doing everything himself. So he's letting the...
It looks like Sneeko.
I'm done. Oh. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, buddy.
I guess it was, but
Sorry.
What's going on?
To that friend that just texted me, you fucking... I literally just said you're ruining my mental health, and what do? You text me. You're blocked.
My boy also decided to break up with his girlfriend on stream. Awesome moment to publicize.
You got balls, though. You're the only motherfucking woman in the world who would stare at this kind of money and stare at this kind of power and say, I don't want it.
You know I don't care about that stuff.
I know, but you knew the man that I was. I showed you that in a day. I treated you better.
Oh my God. Oh. God, and he just wants to be Andrew Tate right now. He's just trying to light his stuff. He's like, I was in the right about everything. I could do anything and everything for you, and you just don't care, as all people do. They don't care. And just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Go to sleep. Go home. Get rid of your camera and go to sleep for a while. So that hopefully you can wake up in a different time and in a different mindset entirely.
Better than any man that's ever been in your life. By the way, I unmuted it, so I just want to say bye.
So he's broken up with, and then also after this, a little cherry on top, he calls one of his W words, and she rejects him live.
Pack a bag. Come on, let's go eat.
What do you mean, come over, let's go eat?
I'm getting a new hotel. I just got kicked out of my Airbnb. I'm going to a different hotel.
Aren't you that girl?
No, we just broke up.
Why?
She said she wanted to be private, and she said my life is way too public for her.
Okay, but why are you trying to use me as a rebound?
I'm not. You were into me, I was into you, so I'm trying to kick it.
Man got rejected.
Oh. I mean, it's just dumb because he's just gonna say like that. That is logic in his brain, but it's not. You just explained what exactly happened, and you're saying that it's not what's happening. Like, for me, I'm just trying to say I don't think he's trying to gaslight her, but that's literally what he's doing.
Broke up and then rejected. This man loves himself and believes he's also a godly man. Like, he believes his behavior is good. Like, his behavior is putting him in good graces with Allah.
I used to know you, Mr. Beast. Before the devil took over, I met you at Alex Wasabi's house. You were a nice guy.
Alex Wasabi. But, oh man. God damn it, Fousey.
You were trying to date Veronica Mero.
Oh, God, bro. You know, that's it right there. That says enough that he's still in that high school mindset. You were trying to date I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's even his wife's name, whatever. But he just feels the need to expose the naming details, to just throw out the details that catch attention for the sake of literally catching any attention possible. And it's like, what are you talking about, dude? What are you actually trying to say? I don't know. I want to believe there was a nice dude inside of this man. But this is not a nice man. It's not. Not a good man, not a nice man. Just a man that works out. And that's the only good thing he does for himself. I don't know.
You guys were talking. I didn't think that couple could work out, but you were real still. You were still grinding, gifting kick people subs, da-da-da. I don't know why you had to do it.
So Mr. Beast sold his soul,
people
and
all the way back
Fousey did not sell his soul. I think, as a whole, we could see which million-dollar brand has done more for good. I think it's probably Mr. Beast.
Okay, let's just look up something real quick. Okay. Well, see. Okay, so whatever happened. Oh, wait, what the?
Cage used to ask where the Awoken really lived, whether we had good loot.
That was a funny line. But anyway, whenever this was, I mean, he obviously must have been like just around at the same time as this, which is, I mean, that's a 2-year span. But let's just look up. Boom. The last month of the 2022 year. So what the fuck are you talking about gifting kick people subs? That's all I wanted to say. Sounds dumb to me. I don't know what he's doing, but whatever. I woke in mementos by hunting down 3 taken within the Shattered Throne.
The man posts ruin me.
Minotaur, Captain, Ogre. I gotta do certain stuff
We'll
here.
Guardian. I swear it.
Yeah, it's saying go to the Dreaming City, find the boss here, find the boss here, find the boss here. Ugh. Maybe some other time, man.
To Fusi, people have no value to him beyond what they are able to offer him in the instant that he decides to talk to them. He has no respect for anyone around him. He tells people that he loves them and then just uses them and then gets rid of them instantaneously because he is God. He is literally his own God. Like this dude is a fucking God. He thinks of himself as one. This man has a lot of problems, and I think one of the biggest problems he has is he's surrounded with other snakes that aren't mentally ill like he is, or maybe they're mentally ill in a different way. I mean, he chills with Aiden Ross. He loves Sneeko. He also loves the Island Boys, the twins that are famous to making love to each other. All these cryptids on the internet that he's spending time with have taken him down a rabbit hole that has an exit right into hell, right into the hot magma core of the earth. There's a video of them in a car in which Fusi begs Sneeko to hold his hand before he hits himself. Sneeko just ignores him, and then he hits himself in the head. It's insane.
One real. I forgot the left one. I'm about to punch myself. Sneeko, hold my hand. Wallahi, I'm about to punch myself. Sneeko, I hit myself. Please. I swear to God, I hit my... Dog!
I don't know. That amount of disappointment from it's not like I want to say commitment from what he just did, but it's not about commitment. To him, that was normal. To this guy, that was completely normal to do. Even just to ask that question out of nowhere, that was completely normal to him. Even Sneeko, the freaking weirdo trying to bait everyone into hating him, wouldn't like be that immature. But that's him, bro. Look at what he's wearing. That is him to a T. This guy is stuck in the high school mindset that all that matters is the popularity. If I'm doing the most, I get the most, and that means people like me. So if that happens, nothing else matters. And I just can't believe it. I can't understand how he's like this. And like just seeing him do that, it just made me really wish that I could help him, because it's not that I don't want him to hurt himself, because I mean he seems pretty fine with hurting himself, but he doesn't need to be trying to grow off of hurting himself, like trying to get bigger because of it, trying to become popular just from that.
I begged you!
This guy's needs to be locked up. And then when he's in Sneeko's house, he goes crazy, dude. He's like the fucking Tasmanian devil.
I'm probably gonna die and hate this though. I just wanted to get a refresher on what it was.
Face sucks ass. Who's he broke everything? Hey, leave Rumble. They didn't pay you enough. What the fuck? Leave Rumble. What did you do? Look, I came here. I got a drink. Why would you do it again? You got a cheap ass fridge. Yo, it's dirty, dog.
He confronts the Island Boys, which I've got to say is really awesome, and I liked seeing that. That was fun.
Bro, you're Muslim, right? Muslims kiss each other on the cheek, dog. Yeah, I seen on the list before. Can I tell you something? No, if they did that, they're gay. No, it's not gay. It's not a sexual act. You don't do it.
That is actually so cringe. Like, no, brother, kiss me on the cheek, brother, to represent the respect we have for each other. But don't kiss me on the lips. That's gay. That's haram. What? So stupid, bro. Such stupid stuff in general. I get lots of people use all types of religions to find their own inner peace, to deal with their own stresses in life, but it's the way that they all want to indoctrinate you into just following the same rules, man. I can't stand with it.
Look, any of them. Respectfully. Hey, look, I'm gonna share with you my beliefs. You can share with me yours, okay?
I just can't believe what I'm witnessing here. Look at this.
Yeah.
What is going? Like, what the timeline are we in? He also bullies Neon. He slaps him, throws him around, calls him the F slur, kicks him out of the house.
I just prayed and cried to Allah and asked him for forgiveness for all my shortcomings and sins. Respect your fucking elders and get the fuck out of my house. I don't give a fuck about your content or the...
respect your elders, dude. I'm just saying, if you're under 40 and you're saying this to someone over 20, what are you doing, you know? Like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Do you need psychiatric help? That's what I would normally say, but this is I've already expressed how just absolutely disappointed I am in this man's life.
The Island Boys. If you want, go suck their fucking dicks. Let them fuck you, cream pie style, you fucking.
Which I don't really care. I think bullying Neon is probably a good thing, but at the same time, it's bad. Whatever.
I don't remember who that
He
kid
also
is. I think
beats
he
up
also
Jack Doherty, the guy who kissed the Island Boys. He called him beta as fuck, got in his face, threw water on him. Jack threw water back, and then Fousey literally assaults him. By the way, I think throwing water on someone in their own home, you could get shot for that in Texas.
Y'all are all beta as fuck.
That was just crazy.
This guy's fucking beta as fuck. God damn it. Beta said, hey. Yo, you're a bitch. You're a little bitch. Bro, you're a bitch. He doesn't even have his kick money yet. Yo, you're fucking...
I'm beta.
Imagine being 33 years old and fuck, yo, get me some water bottles, John. Give me some...
This is that one thing, bro. You're literally... He is already used to doing this, and you just fed it. Imagine being 33 years old, throwing water on some freaking... I don't know how old this kid is, but everyone calls him a kid, so on some freaking kid in his house just because he called you a beta. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. He literally saw this and was like, he's intimidated by this kid. Fousey is literally intimidated by this kid just because of how much he's willing to make a fool out of himself and grab the attention over everyone else. Fousey needs the attention, so he's just grasping at anything possible. And
you're lucky I made friends with your security guard.
We're going back.
I made friends with your security guard.
You talk like a bitch too.
The whole time I was watching them argue, I just couldn't imagine what Fousey's breath smells like. He treats people the worst of any creator I've ever seen. Any human I've ever seen online. Like, this is one of the worst people that's ever existed. That isn't actively committing crimes against like minorities or genociding people, or at least that's what it's made to seem like, because everyone keeps getting together and like they went paintballing together. Like, it's just, I don't even know what's going on. It's probably not real, and whatever they're doing to spice it up is coming off as them all just being pieces of shit. They're prank YouTubers, whatever. So this leads down the final rabbit hole, the end of FouseyTube. It seems like the worst manic episode we've seen from Fousey in a long time. A stalker calls Fousey through the hotel phone. The phone in the hotel that he is staying at. Now, we need to say stalker, kind of a loose word. That's what Fousey is calling this guy. Fousey threatens the man after he threatens Fousey.
Yeah, that's what... Yeah, it's not really a stalker. He's more of a super troll. Like, cause like the thing is, Fousey treats his whole thing as if like he's the first person to ever do it. Like, he's trying to just act like he's the biggest, best troll there ever was. But the thing about what he does is you're just in real life, bro, and that's what you're contained to. You're contained to following the laws of real life. Everyone else, there's already tons of people like you, dude. They just stay online. They stay on that anonymous area because they're in Discord all day. And that's what he ran into. He finally found a guy willing to troll him enough to just get him to call the cops on himself, man. I honestly, I would bet that whoever that guy is made a bet that he could get Fousey to call the cops on himself. Because, I mean, like, what else are you gonna possibly lead to? And then the way he yells at the cops, trying to be like, I already have it all logically out in my head. Why won't the police listen to me? Because I'm right. I don't care. I want to scream because I feel like it. I'm still right. And like, I don't know, that's just his whole mindset, just approaching everything terribly. Let me in!
Come over here, bitch. I swear to God, I'll kill you.
Boosie calls the police on himself for feeling like he's in danger.
Hi, my life is in danger right now. I have a guy threatening my life. He knows my address. He called my hotel room. Where are we located, sir?
We're located at the
Intercontinental
Hotel.
I have his address and I have his phone number, man. My life is in danger. I'm in the Intercontinental!
He then starts to brag about himself to the dispatcher, says he spreads sobriety to everyone, and then brags
Literally
about a
thinks
$77 million deal.
He's at the only place where anyone is.
I'm on the internet right now. I got invited to go to Andrew Tate's team. I'm like that guy right now. I'm a live streamer. My life is on stream 24/7. I travel around the country and promote sobriety to everyone. I just signed a $77 million deal to do live streaming.
And also, to be honest, you don't seem very sober. I mean, I don't want to accuse someone of not being sober, but this is the least sober shit I think I've seen ever. He then lies to her on the phone and says that there's a gun to his head.
You know, if he was on his way right now and he had a gun, I would be dead and he would still be asking me questions. Send the fucking cops. Send the cops. There's a gun to my head right now. There's a gun to my head. Oh, ma'am, he left. Ma'am, he left. There's a gun to my head. Help, get them. Help, bye. Ma'am, Intercontinental, what's my room number? Help, tell me. 2027. That's what I have to do to get help?
There's a gun to my head. Yes, this will end well, and not with me getting by the police. I'm no legal expert or whatever, but I think lying to the police about having a gun to your head, I don't know if that's not falsifying a police report necessarily, but that is a thing that is probably illegal, I assume. He swatted himself. He needs to be kicked off the internet. I think that's like, this is one of the very few situations in which deplatforming someone is probably a good thing. Because he's maybe the first ever dude who has a large following who is a danger to himself and others very clearly. Then Aiden Ross calls him and Fousey tells Aiden that he's going to die tonight.
Aiden, I'm gonna die tonight. I manifested it.
Manifested
it. Did you not see what happened?
Please listen to me. Everything I'm about to say, just please listen. You have a fucking beautiful fan base. You have a beautiful family of kids. Everyone looks up to you.
And I'm about to die.
Stop. Let me talk. Now wait. Stop.
Oh, great. That was dumb. That was actually dumb. And then look at him. He's still here like, I just said I'm about to die. What makes you think that you can just keep talking over what I want to say? Like, dude. God. I don't... That's the only thing I could ever say is that his brain is permanently stuck in that freshman high schooler mindset of just, I need to be the most ever anything out there, and that's what puts me above everyone else, and that's why I'm always right in whatever I think about, whatever I think and do. It's gonna be the correct thing because it's what I did and that's what people agree with. It's just like, no, dude, people don't agree with you. They're laughing at you, and that's why they're watching. Just because you did nice things doesn't mean people like put your opinion above anyone else. It's so crazy.
All right, Aiden, I'll go to sleep right now. All right.
Oh my God. And then he's just like, you know what? He's not listening to me. All right, I'll go to. You don't want to talk to me. No one wants to give me their sympathy. No one wants to listen to me cry about how scared I feel right now because some loser keeps calling my phone and says that he knows where I live. Like, he maybe even does know where he is. He maybe can find out where exactly he is. But there is no one, bro. I think it probably, whatever the situation there was going on, I honestly believe it probably would not have been that difficult for him to find out that it's just some dude online. It's just not even actually capable of making threats. He's just trolling him, and then he would start spamming him, and then you'd just be over it, bro. He would just walk on and move away, whatever. do something else. And
Alright.
Uzi, please.
He's gonna call me to tell me to go to sleep when a guy just threatened me and he's been telling my mom he's gonna kill me.
And Aiden.
whoever that guy is, he needs to leave. I get that he like paid him or whatever to like be his security, but Jesus, man.
Appears like a real human being and says he'll drive up to him if he needs to just chill out and relax, man. The police arrive, to my surprise, very peacefully. I don't know how you can, maybe they saw the live stream, I'm not exactly sure. He snitches on himself right to the police and says he told the stalker he was going to slit his throat. He then yells at the police. They put him in handcuffs.
I don't fucking know. I have his address.
He then threatens to sue them because they're arresting a Palestinian Muslim who is viral. What the f does that even mean, bro? And as they're leading him out of the room, the most beautiful and poetic thing happens. Katy Perry's Dark Horse starts playing like an outro song to Fousey's life. Now, let me know what you guys think down below. The dude is obviously in a mental health crisis. Clearly. This is, you know, there's a lot of levels to this. This guy's not a victim, by the way. He's not a victim of anyone, so it's not like you should be nice to this thing. He should be taken and held accountable for the insane shit he's doing and will continue to do, in my opinion. Here's what Keemstar had to say. Great decision by the police. I know he messed up, but it's clear his mistake he's doing from mental manic state. I hope and pray that there is still someone in his life that he hasn't pushed away that can help him. He cannot just stream 24/7. It is impossible for him not to become manic due to the pressures of him having to entertain nonstop. Plus, many people are constantly effing with him to get a reaction on stream. And then when they're successful, it's going to cause more people to harass him. It's just a recipe for disaster. I agree completely, dude. And also, he was arrested on the scene, but he was taken to a mental hospital for an evaluation, I assume.
Just want to say hi. I miss y'all. I'm currently under, what's it called? This thing the cops put me under. I forgot the name of the act. When you can't leave a mental hospital until you get clearance. It's not a nice act. Can't leave the hospital until I get clearance from the police, so I've been here for 4 days now.
Good.
They drug me up every day. Anytime I say something wrong, wallahi, they put a neuro boost.
It's not wrong, bro.
But I love y'all. I made the 0.4-second
You're
shot.
just making no sense.
I got fouled out. That's all it is. I'll be back.
All
Y'all
the
know
wrong
that.
details.
Season 2 on the way. We champions now. Let's get it. G7, baby.
There's also rumors that Kick pulled the contract after the freak out at Jack's house when I was just talking about that. I personally think that Kick has a bit more of a role in this too, because they're just like, they've been doing this weird carrot stick thing with hanging money over his head. They're letting him stream on his platform. They're making this worse just as much as the audience is. They literally tweeted free Fousey and then deleted the tweet right after because they realized, oh wait, this is a fucking bad idea. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys.
Sounds like a company ran by Trainwreck. Oh, I didn't know if that would work. Boom.
Morning, even afternoon, we got a banger for y'all today, baby. Got a reaction video here, and this is a great one I'm sure y'all are going to love. This is Jev's Rage Taj in 2023. If you've watched Jev for a while, or maybe you haven't, you've known about his Rage Taj videos, and well, this one is a special one. I'm going to have Jev's YouTube in the description. I'm sure every single person here watching knows him, but if you do not, go sub to him and watch his videos. If y'all do enjoy this, hit the like, sub, and most importantly, be sure to tell somebody you love him, man. All right, I'll catch you in the next one. Well, we got a special one for y'all here. This is a Jev reaction video, my good buddy, and it's his 2023 Rage Taj, which if you know Jev, you know how good this video is probably about to be. So I'm gonna check it out.
I can't believe it!
Jev? I got robbed! I'm getting robbed! What the?
It was all right.
Please! Jev has the best rage,
I never
bro. I've always
watched it
said
back
that.
in the day.
I didn't do anything wrong. Actually, I want to say, I think part of the reason Jev's rage is so good is the way his microphone works and sounds when he gets mad. Like mine will actually kind of cut out if I yell so loud. Jev's like, there's a sound to it. Just pay attention to it in this video.
Reload.
God damn it! I got stuck on the rock, man! You're such a bad Jason. You are a dog. Oh! Minute 11. Oh, shit! Oh, he checked the wrong thing. Wait, there's no way. No way! Is there something that I'm not understanding? How didn't he see them? What? Run over the chemist, grab the M13, get back in the cargo truck.
Oh my God, I remember seeing him do this, bro.
Run over all of his enemies and leave.
Why didn't you watch it on stream?
Just him trying to get the M13, bro.
Okay, they killed him. Where is he?
They really only use two
Where
shapes now
is
because
he?
three shapes is too complicated for a lot of people's brains.
Let me
What was it again? Cube, diamond, cube, diamond? Yeah.
And then left the game too. This shit has over 200k likes. That's this one alone. There's another one over here. Almost 100k. There's another one. Beak. Beak. Beak.
What game is
Fuck,
this?
man! Where's my mom?
What do you mean, what game is this?
What?
Oh, Fall Guys Rage? Hell yeah.
I mean, holy man, if you guys would get the fuck out of the way! You motherfucker! He grabbed me mid-air! I can just tank it. I won't fall. No, it hung on for an extra second. It hit 0 and then waited for me to be eliminated. First try? What? Please die! Please die! What? Are you kidding me? Yes! Yes! Did that not give me anything? What did I get for it?
It was literally me while I was playing Elden Ring. Like, why did I just kill that person?
Let's just, Red Wolf Radiga. It's Radiga. Why am I just not positive?
A lot of people have told me to try Elden Ring again. Maybe I should, bro. Really, I started to understand it, and then I stopped.
Fuck you, damn! I got a couch for that.
What the hell is this? Oh, is this,
That's making a whole lot of
Amnesia?
sound. I don't...
No.
Oh, fuck! I'm so smart. It's crazy how smart I am. I knew something was coming. Dude,
Oh.
I'm so fucking scared! It can't break in here, can it? If it can, I'm shooting it. I'm waiting for the fire to burn out so it stops making noise. It's definitely...
Oh my god, come on, dude. It's a wall.
Jeff outplayed everyone and did a speed run to beat Amnesia. 5-5, bro.
And see it. I hear it. I hear it. It's there. It's there. I'm not fucking moving. I just literally won't move. I will starve to death sitting here. I don't care. You have no idea how careful of a man I am. It's
Yes!
like playing usually here. A lot of people are like, why are you so scared? Why are you such a pussy? And see, and that's why the pussy lives. You guys want to be brave?
I mean,
and
that's
go
a
out
good
there and try to
clip.
get shit done real quickly. No. We
But
take it nice and slow. We're already trapped down
it's-
here. We take our time.
the lesson
Here's
there is not
strategy.
that
If
big a
you don't
deal.
make any noise for so long, and the
Because, I mean,
monster's just
tons of
like,
people have
well,
already
knows that you're
done
there.
that.
No way would this monster that
Or
is
explained that, I mean,
hell-bent on killing and
or
eating
explained that
people,
kind of
there's
playstyle.
no way that it will sit there and hard camp just me. It has wreaked havoc on everything else. The strategy is to wait to the point to where not just
I can't lie, I wanted him to open this door and have it still be there.
Wait, to where
That's
the
just the
monster
toxic,
starts
you know.
overthinking
If I was
and
playing,
downing
I would
itself.
not
Like,
want
no way somebody
Toxic.
would sit in there that's still that quiet
That's what
for that
you think
long,
would be
right?
funny,
Really?
because
Oh, you
it's
think I
usually what
can't do
happens
that?
to you.
No joke, I will plant my ass in this corner straight up,
Because you
not
don't
make a
think-
noise for days. You think I'm joking? I will
But, I
starve to
mean,
death in this corner before I
people
step
don't
out
like
that
when
thing.
you're thinking,
Feels so
too.
good about doing that down skateboard attack. He literally just presses it one time and does it. Please.
What the?
Please remix
What?
me. Don't be a bitch. Remix now. Go again. Come down here. Oh no. No! What?
What game is this, dude? What the?
How is a boat bouncing? Got nothing to lose, I guess. That's all my progress.
Alright, so what's the pattern? Cube, diamond cube.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Ah! Ow! Let me pick it up! Dude, why will it not let me loot on torrent? I'm losing my mind. Let me loot!
He really should.
What is this monstrosity? Yeah, no, see, I would have made a massive mistake trying to stay down there. There's an urge. Go in, see who it is. Stop! You're
Oh,
trolling!
he's the next one.
Oh no.
Isn't that like the final boss or something?
To do this.
I think it is.
It's one of them.
I know about it.
Oh, it could have been anything.
Diamond, cube, diamond.
Range is hidden by me. Oh, that range is absurd! It's kind of like John Jones reach. Like you think you're out of range and then you're not. Ah! What?
He get grabbed on the way down there? Guys, stay there!
Maybe I wasn't looking.
I still to this day think
Wait,
I only
was
have
that
one
wrong?
Fall Guys win on my record, bro.
I knew I was definitely doing some kind of scam.
Okay, no, it was. Jesus, okay. I'll come kill you
Shit that I
now.
used to do. I used to swing on myself. Wake up! That's fucking crazy. Oh my god! Oh, how do I know crazy how it's not even on there? What's the actual fuck?
Mortal Kombat, dude.
Some
What
more,
the
give me
frick?
some more.
You got me.
A little more, get some more overshield.
Mood. Yep.
Boy, who do you think you
My
are?
hands are sweating so bad, you don't understand.
Excuse me, I gotta reload.
What? Oh, what? What?
Just the quiet.
What? What? Where did they go? I was supposed to go to the left. You're trolling. This guy. Ah! Trying to shoot from here. You gotta,
That was a good scream.
Let's take a guess. We're done. Malekith the Grafted with full HP.
I don't even know what he's doing right here. Like, there's random bosses that you can walk into or something?
I do not know. I don't get it. I don't get it. These
I mean, I thought this homeboy was supposed to be watching all the Jeff videos. He talked about one of them. Diamond, cube, diamond.
I watched them literally
Diamond.
just jump on the bed as simple as possible, and it launches them 100 feet higher. Where do I go from here? What the fuck? You hear me mashing? I'm. I don't know where my other keys went. Well, I can't buy next key. I have an extra escape key, so I can...
Dang it! Oh no! I didn't mean to press that button, and it was just like 2 bullets. Oh my god! Cube, diamond, diamond all the way. Okay. They said, okay, you're too stupid.
I gotta calm down. I gotta.
So 1 cube, all
What
diamond.
the fuck? I misplayed really badly, but I didn't expect it to cast that many times.
No way.
I'll get past Millennia, and I think I can just deal with anyone.
Wait, what?
You know what? Maybe I will try all
I don't
the way
even know
again.
what actually happened there.
Just kidding.
Cube.
I'm gonna swing. I'm
Okay.
gonna swing.
Cube, diamond, cube, diamond.
This game's
Alright.
movement is so shit. Game dismantling shit is so
Cube.
bad.
I'm gonna stand over here so I don't shoot
I
2
did
at
that
once.
so many times. So many times I did that. It sounded like he was about to power up. Dude, I hit spacebar and he didn't jump. Again.
Ah! It's officially the furthest I've ever made it. Where is the wind draft at? Where?
Huh?
Why isn't it? I'm on a
Show me, bro. Stop making me shoot 2 of them.
What are you doing?
Are you
What
fucking
the
kidding me?
fuck?
Oh my god, I didn't. Oh my god.
I'm done.
Jesus
Wow, one of the
Christ.
dumbest places you could ever fucking fall, man. Wow. Wow. I didn't even make a mistake right there. The game is just so shit. It's right there. I mean, that's like 90% done. That was right there. Where am I?
that game really was just a, dude, Jev and his reaction videos, man, I gotta tell you guys, bro. Or his rage videos. I'm doing the reaction video. Bro, it is so... You know, for me personally, it's kind of just therapeutic to watch Jev be angry. Because I obviously also have anger problems and issues. So, Jev, I appreciate you making those rage Tajas, man.
It's
They're
so
awesome.
weird. People talk about anger as if you're not allowed to have it. You're not allowed to feel emotions, bro. It's a problem that you get angry. What are you on about, bro? Are you trying to stay alive? Are you trying to live a healthy life? Because it sounds like you want to be a robot. It sounds like you don't want to feel anything. No, come here. Come here, I need you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, did I just stop him from doing the little launch thing that they do? I only have 2 shots left. No, no! Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Cool, that's how they give me more ammo. Nice. Yep, I was supposed to kill that one too with my ult. Ooh, loser. Now, what is that? Oh, that's him. Oh, yeah, this is where I couldn't figure out what to do next. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Anywho. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
Well, folks, today we do Thanos
Well,
Crew
folks.
Reddit memes.
Like,
but
why
we
does he
get
need to
really,
squint
really
when he's-
distracted
Well,
and
folks.
reply to a bunch of fans
I
and
don't know.
find the #1 Thanos fan?
He tastes so good.
This is the top post, Brian.
An old image.
Old, yeah, very famous.
Oh.
Very famous. I wonder why this
Yeah.
keeps popping up. Gosh.
Amongst other things popping up, you weirdos.
People after watching the newest React video.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I got a lot of emails from
Oh, did
people
you?
asking for money.
It's crazy when you highlight it and make a big deal about it. Who knows?
A lot of emails. Very sad situations.
Did you like fall for the my dog is dying?
That one got me good, Brian. I'm not gonna lie. It was only 20,000 I sent them. Their
Yeah.
dog was dying, bro.
Everyone's dog is dying now.
Anyways, I think we're gonna draw the line here.
You've said this 3 videos ago.
Creating generational wealth for his family.
You said 3 videos ago you're gonna stop.
Take care of his current child and future children. So sorry guys, but I hope everyone watching this video can be rich somehow. I don't know. Ah, God.
It literally moans when you insert a fresh magazine. When you pull the trigger,
It's gonna go.
and wait till you hear what it sounds like when you flick it into full fun mode.
Oh, we need to buy this for Wildcat.
I think it's custom made.
It's custom. I should probably stop downloading this. stuff here. Police newsletter. All right. Okay.
What University of Wisconsin? What the fuck was that for?
I don't know what I was just clicking links, bro, and assuming I'd get my uwu fucking but instead I downloaded a police newsletter.
You went to get an assault rifle and it brought you a school website? What is going on in America?
I don't know. All right, move on, I guess.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm not understanding what to do at this point. Yep, I don't understand. Explore the Vex network. What do I do with you? Subject authority insufficient. Are you not gonna move? You're not gonna walk anywhere? That is really dumb though. I hold an assault rifle, so it just has to shoot both of them.
You're not getting it, Wildcat. It seems to be one of a kind. Dude, we already do TikToks. Why are we submitting TikToks to the Reddit when we already have TikToks that we react to already, bro?
I didn't submit it.
What do you think, though? What do you think, man? They're submitting TikToks to a Reddit when we have a series where we react to TikToks.
Yeah, but they don't know how to, they don't understand how maybe the TikTok one works by, like, adding
You just add in the comments. It's not rocket.
What are you talking about? What do you mean in the comments? And for one, they're just posting it on the Reddit. Y'all don't even react to this Reddit that often. Okay? If y'all made it a daily, weekly thing, whatever, I don't know. I don't know if they are doing weekly. It doesn't sound like they do. But they don't, it doesn't feel like they react to this Reddit very often in my eyes. So in my eyes, I'm like, why are you questioning people sharing something to a different platform? Maybe they weren't trying to get your attention. This is just only a submission place. No one else is allowed to look at any of this besides you. Like, what is that? What?
Sorry, right. And for that, I am removing this. There you go. Removed from the video, from the Reddit. Just fucking add us on TikTok.
Also, you're banned from this channel.
Just don't submit TikToks to Reddit, guys. Okay? We're trying to, you know, be original here. Austrian teenager has been rejected from the British School of Art in Rome for being.
They're gonna come at him for that.
Hey, I've seen this one. This is a classic.
There you go. I think we know what it is, guys. We're deluding, but it should be on Brian's Reddit, not mine.
No. I think this is where it belongs.
Snogler getting his usual McFlurry and chicken nuggets. Be back, Leo. Gotta run some errands. All right, we're breaking our rule here on the TikTok already. Very nicely done. Approved. Actually, it reminds me, I probably have messages I need to look at.
Here we go.
Right.
Let's open the St. Vincent de Nogla. Let's open up the messages of St. Vincent de Nogla.
Okay, let's see what he says. He said, how does betting $10 on a coin flip sound? Sure, I pick heads. You don't have a GIF where a coin lands on heads? I'll just send this one.
Hand it on this, you lose. I love the reply, but I pick Native American.
Yeah, let's see what he says. Stoner Power, I kind of feel bad about DMing you about this. Oh, this was the guy who said I had posted a meme and you used it for an outro, but I never received any gift cards. Like, what do you mean? Did I say I was giving money for outros, Brian, and memes at this time? I said a lot of stuff. I don't think I've ever said that. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's okay. I'm just a poor, helpless YouTuber that you're trying to take advantage.
Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Wow. Okay. We're gonna send this kid into therapy, man.
I learned from the best. JK, what's your PayPal?
Oh my god. Are
There we
you
go.
serious?
I'll give him $15. Okay, we're gonna pop the Reddit chat out. This could just be a Reddit chat video right here, Brian. Because I have 64 requests.
A Reddit request react where Nogla just says, no, I'm not giving anyone any money.
We'll have a look. Oh boy, here we go. Want to chat? Sure, let's chat. I saw the whale from SeaWorld before it passed away. What the fuck? This is sad.
Whoa.
Why is this guy privately messaging me this? I feel like I got a really good deal. You know, last show tickets. That's sad, but we got either.
I don't understand.
This is gonna be a Friday. You ready? 63 more.
Here we go.
Hang on, I have a meme for this. I love your videos. What do we reply? What do you want to do?
Hang on. I have a $100 gift card to give to you for this.
Oh, please don't make me say that. I don't want to give him $100 for this.
Hang on. I have a $50 Amazon gift card to
Not
give you.
50. I don't want to give this guy anything. He's been a Redder for 270. All right, okay. Brian wouldn't give me a good reply. Sorry. That's his reply.
There we go. You'll be so confused.
I was hoping you could talk to Brian about this the next time you talk. Here we are, Brian.
I hope you could talk to Brian about this. Oh, fuck. Am I in trouble?
I'm a young graphic designer at Brian Group. I'm joking. An artist.
Jesus Christ!
That's not what I was joking, Brian. You didn't do anything. You're fine. We would love to help design merch for the reaction channel. I get that it's small and you might not be into highly promoting it. Nogla.shop if you want to get some merch, guys. And get on top of the description, pin comment. But if so, I would love to help out. Let me know whenever you read this. What do you think, Brian? We're just gonna hit him. He didn't give us any examples of his work.
Exactly. Just said I read this.
I read this.
There you go.
Brian.
Done. Next one.
Oh, this guy's replying too. Nah, I don't want it. Donate it to
I
charity.
knew it.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
Nice. And now
That's
reply.
nice.
Now reply. No, I'm keeping it. There you go.
I was telling myself, there's no way I've gotten it wrong this many times in a row, just for the first one. If they only use 2, there's no way that I've gotten the first one wrong this many times. They definitely use this in this one. And this is the first time I'm seeing this. So thank God. Man, I can't believe it. Finally. Cube, diamond, triangle.
Next. Boom. Moving
Where
on.
am I?
I had to put you in.
Nah, you gotta do that. That's no fun. Nogla, my man, I don't even want $100. I just want to know how I can get stoned with the Vanos crew. Thanks, boss.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta reply to this. Yeah, this is Big Jiggly Panda instead. He gets stoned with you. Hey, Nogla, my meme was never featured in a video. I'm just begging. Can I have $50? My PayPal email. At least this guy's honest. Dude, he's been on Reddit for 1,726 days. All right, I know the perfect response. Get off Reddit and get a job.
Exactly.
That's good. That's good.
Right. If it's me, I'll say it to you. Hey, Nogla, potentially offensive message. Oh, well, let's check it out. If you don't reply, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No way you're the actual Nogla, but just in case, I want to thank you for making all these hilarious videos. They got me through some really hard times, and laughing really made a big difference. Keep up the great work.
Ignore.
Thanks, man. God bless you. There we go. That's a wholesome one. We need that one because it's probably only going to get more toxic. Oh, Kat, you don't owe me $100. I just want you to rate my lovely gaming buddy, Gizmo.
Gizmo is great.
The first one's funny. I love that first picture.
Yeah, the
That's a
first
great
one's
picture.
fantastic. I give that cat a solid 8.3.
8.3. I was thinking like the face is like a 10. That's a perfect face.
The first picture is a 10.
But then it's a bit scruffy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is 8.3.
It's a bit scruffy.
I see mess. I see a mess.
It sheds a lot. You can see in the third picture.
You see shed.
I think 8.3. I think 8.3 is a good level.
We'll go half between me and you. 8.37, 7.5. You know what I mean?
Oh, harsh.
Well, look, dude, we're expert cat reviewers, okay? I didn't make a meme or post one, but I'll have $100. You can take it from Brian. What do you want to say, Brian? He kind of made a joke about you here. What do you want to say about this?
Kiss my ass, Brian.
Kiss my ass, Brian. There you go. This has been kind of fun. Hey, so I've heard you've been doing a charity of giving. No, oh my god. Giving random people money, so I was wondering if I could out of the charity and get some food money.
Is there a gif of like money made of our food? You know? Get a job!
Dude, this is not sending. Why does Reddit have a GIF feature and it doesn't send? You gotta do the voice of this one. We can't afford to give you money. If you want nice things, I can get a job. What, you gonna sit around and beg for money? Yeah, go on now, bust your ass and get by. You teach a man to fish and he eats forever. Just a dumb inspirational quote, a shit gif.
I love the replies. Yeah, but what about the money?
We'll come back to these in another month. Hi, Nogo, don't want money. Whew, fuck, yeah, that was close call. By the way, just wanted to say hi, that's it. Tell Brian I said hi as well. Hi! Here's my dog. If you're...
He's gonna say, we'll come back in a month, and then they don't come back in a month. Because he's that forgetful. I'm just saying.
Looking for an image, it was probably deleted. Damn, bro. I wanted to see your dog if you were looking for an image. Oh, man, we nearly saw a dog. Well, we'll come back and we might see the dog next month. Oh, we got a dog! Look at this. I literally have done nothing remotely useful for your subreddit, but I've probably given you at least $20 in ad revenue over the past 8 years. So maybe as well test my luck. And here's my kitten and dog. As an added bonus, I will drink a raw egg if you so desire. I'll give you $100
to drink the egg.
A full raw onion.
On camera.
Send the video. Also send your PayPal. Nice dog and cat.
This is where we have a video idea where we message people like a dare for money and they have to do it and we react to it and make the money back.
You're not making a whole
I don't know
separate
if we've
video of just
elevated
asking
or we've
people.
gone even deeper down the degenerate React hole. Hey, Nogla, I recently bought an Ancestry DNA kit and I'm waiting for it to be delivered. Once it's sent back, and if I get more than 4% Irish in my DNA, you will reimburse half the price of my DNA kit as a bit of a bet. So far, I know no one in my family who's Irish. The closest location I know are a few relatives in Liverpool.
I'm just saying, why does he have to feel the need to dumb everything down just because it's easy to record your screen and say something about it? That's what anyone with anything good to say does. They just talk about it, dude. You don't have to like treat it like you're doing the most just disgraceful thing you could ever do. Like people argue and hate Sniper Wolf all the time, but she still has 30 million subscribers. Now, I'm not trying to say that's an excuse to keep doing it, to do that, but there's clearly also an audience that doesn't care, is what I'm saying. And that's where you pick and choose. And I get that they're trying to choose the good audience that's active and appreciative and whatever, but and mature, but it's a constant battle, and that's why you still got to pick and choose.
Well, if they're in Liverpool, there's a high percentile that'll be Irish. The Dublin accent and the Liverpoolian accent are so similar, is because they have a huge
all right,
connection.
so you telling you think I need more than 4%? Then maybe 10%.
So if he has more than 4%, yeah, I think he's gonna definitely have more than 4% Irish. Ask him, is he white?
Oh, he's definitely white. This guy's white as fuck.
Yeah, then he's Irish. There's definitely a Catholic in there humping around.
Yeah, those Catholics got busy. Those Irish Catholics got busy. Right? It's a bet, but 10%, not 4%. There you go. I think that'll stabilize it. 4% is nothing, dude. Hey, no, I've never even posted a message on your Reddit, and I just joined, but I know you give out money. Winky face.
Jesus, man, this is like.
He got the arrow on his face.
Oh my God, you're like.
But I know you give out money. Winky face.
Jesus, man, this is like. Oh my God, you're St. Vincent de Nogle.
Well, I told him he's not getting money because he winked. If he just did a regular smiley face, I would have done it. Oh my gosh, more money. Hi, Nogle, I noticed you reacted to one of my memes on a video you posted. Here it goes. This is the recipe.
Here it is.
I did a meme. You reacted. Where's my money? I'm not here to ask for money. Oh shit, never mind. I wanted to ask you if you and Brian could donate any money instead. Any charities in Ireland that you both have ties to. I love the content on all of yours in these channels and don't want to see your content be shaken down for money. Please keep up all the great work and God bless. All right, Brian.
What a nice guy.
You pick a charity, I'll give some money to.
Make-A-Wish Foundation Ireland.
It's coming out of your monthly payment though.
Okay, Make-A-Wish Ireland. I'm going to meet them next Monday. So yeah, so Make-A-Wish.
Oh, there you go. You can throw this in there and be like, look
what I did.
I give you a shout out in the video.
I'm a great guy.
How much do you want to give them, Brian? You're meeting them next Monday. It's coming out of your monthly paycheck. All right, people are watching. How good this is for dying children now, Brian. How much money?
Give him 500.
Ah, what a guy. But there's a custom amount. We could put in more.
500.
500. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. What prompted your donation?
Emotional blackmail.
I'm doing this because I'm such a good person. Brian. It's like, were you that Brian guy?
Oh, you're Brian. You're the really nice guy, Brian.
You see?
Yep.
There's proof. Brian, you donated €520 because they wanted us did we want to do the processing fee. Apparently it's €20. I said yes.
Oh, thank you. On my behalf. I appreciate that.
And I just got to note this down. Take $520 off monthly payment. So there we go. Now I got to pin that and make sure I don't forget. What a nice guy. Round of applause.
He's going to make sure you don't forget that. That's the one thing he's going to pin on his computer. Because it's the only thing he's not going to forget out of everything else possible.
He can't even type it. You're full of shit. He's amazing.
Next up, we've got Durok Comey. You know, I got a special clip of Delirious saying terror is his favorite line. Let's check it out.
That is the dumbest looking piece of crap I've ever seen in my life. Delirious, what time is it?
Oh, Hitler! Oh, shit!
You're right. Brian loves that. Delirious was the original Nazi. Honestly, I'm surprised this didn't get more upvotes.
As you give it another one.
I had to. ST. Oh boy, this is a big message. I've been a fan for a long time. I love your mangas and GTA 5 content to help me through some rough times. I literally got an Irish accent from watching too many of your videos, but I am writing this in a complete different reason. I recently got in college and met some financial issues. I decided to turn my video editing skills into a source of income on Fiverr to alleviate the weight on my family's shoulders, but I'm lacking the luck to receive any orders. I've been editing videos for myself and some friends for 4 years, and I had learned some decent skills over this period, and I would like to exchange editing for you for a month. If you did accept my offer, I will remember this act of kindness for the rest of my existence, since it will help me out a lot. Best wishes, ST. Damn, that's heavy. What the fuck do I do with that?
No, everyone's watching.
I don't need any more editors. Exactly. The editors I have need the videos that I give them in the same way you need them, T.
Just think the heartstrings of America are all watching right now.
Oh gosh, I can't fucking...
You are a man of God.
I'll reply and say, I'll help you if you convert to Christianity.
Oh my God.
Can you send examples of your work?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is called buying time.
Look, if he's got good work, I can either give him feedback on his editing.
Or else you guys can do your research, and if you're looking for a video to be edited, go check out our man here on Fiverr. Give him some work.
I have like 85% of Vidalia onion, so hopefully that's enough. They're kind of like stout, so it might look less full than it is. Give me a couple of minutes because I absolutely hate onion. This guy replied straight away. He's ready to eat the onion, bro. For the love of God, stop sending people money. How are we supposed to get more modded Among Us content out of you? Got a good point. Everyone else is doing it, so I might as well try. I'm the guy who posted the pedo tree video. Oh, this is the guy that found the pedo tree video. On one hand, if it made the thumbnail, on the other hand, it might have ruined your career. Your choice. Also, big fan, been subbed to you for almost 9 years. Fuck off.
From Nogla.
From Nogla.
Thank you. From Brian.
Thank you. From Brian. That's a perfect response. Jeez, this is a long one. If you're the real Nogla, I hope you get this message. I've been trying for months now. Please, I plead for you to play Globe-tastic on Left 4 Dead 2. It's made by Dovey and Fog, and there are fakes and copycats made by Don't play those. Play the ones made by Dovey and Fog. Also, play with Vanos. Brian. Yeah, right. And I love it. Think spell it like that. And you can bring anyone for the 4th. It doesn't matter. But play the whole campaign. This guy is like, too distant. Also, please play dr_PlayStation with Delirious if you don't want to play Globtastic dr_PlayStation. Death Run. It's way fun. It is Death Run based on the first PlayStation and 11 you play Toy Story 2 and you get to fight a boss at the end. And the mini games are other PS1 games. Also, secret boss to repeat all the other mini games. So definitely bring Delirious for this map because it's Buzz Lightyear. You can play this map in Gmod or TF2. Please play these. I beg and plead you. How much more money shall I give? Please have fun on these though. So many Death Run maps out there that are so cool. Thanks you guys. I find Death Run fun and it makes me happy playing it. I don't play it on Gmod. I play it on TF2. This guy had no full stops, no punctuation. Just went, bro. We will actually check it out. So this is Globtastic. It actually is a pretty fun fucking.
Oh, I gotta get out.
Fun looking map. Actually, this is great. You know what? As convoluted that as really can't fucking as convoluted as that message was, actually kind of helpful. I mean, never showed up in video. Also, never posted something on the subreddit, but give me money anyways. Fuck yeah, this guy. That guy. I respect the bluntness there. I just want to say thanks, Doug, for all the laughs and moments you brought me over the years. It really helped me during a lot of personal stuff that had me in the dumps. You're the reason I found Vanos' channel. You see, it's the other way around, so you're welcome, Evan. And such, after I saw the Gmod Prison Death Run, I looked on your channel and watched some more. I don't watch you as much as I do now, but when I see you're in a Vanos video, I'm glad you're watching Vanos still. Most of the times it's you who gets me laughing hard. Thanks, man. At least Vanos
I would mention that if I'd never watched any of YouTube, but at least
all I'm trying to say is thank you for the content and the laughs. All right, what are we sending this guy? We give him a rainbow.
A gay parakeet.
Gay parrot. Oh, this guy said God bless. God bless you too. What's your gay pal? My fellow Christian. Now you guys know how to get money.
Praise Jesus! What's your PayPal, my good man?
Jesus Christ.
Ray Reptile. Hey, no, I didn't do anything about it. Since everyone was asking, can I have some money? No. You didn't say God bless. Hey, Dahi. Last week, I didn't make a meme for your subreddit and you didn't react. I'm expecting $80 gorillion by next Tuesday. Thank you. Ignore. Hey, no, I never posted any memes, but I heard you don't check that anymore. So since you give away money, ignore. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm in fact a human being, and I in fact would like some money. Now that I know what you're thinking, what is this like? Got random capital letters? Is this message by an AI? I don't know what you're thinking, but if you don't give me any money, then you would be listening to Brian. Who would want to do that? He is a confirmed Nazi. I mean, I've heard he owns some actual real-life Nazi memorabilia, so I believe you, as a God-fearing man,
should give me monies.
Yours forevermore, Lazy Kick. Yes, Hail Fuhrer, Brian Michael Handjob. And here's the meme he made. Actually, pretty good meme.
It's a good dumpy.
We're moving on. My name's Ray and I won't lie to you. I haven't submitted anything, but me and my family have been tight on money. I've been wanting to gift my mom something for a few years yet, but I don't make enough money to even consider buying it. I just turned 18. You just turned 18, man. You can't expect to have a bunch of money. I fucking zero.
Jesus,
zero
man.
at 18. Zero. You gotta just go to college or go get a job and that's it.
Go get a fucking job. You're 18. Go get a job.
I want to do my best to make my parents proud. Well, that's good. If you can give me at the most $20, that's only $20. He's being nice.
No, teach him a lesson that's worth more than $20. And shit ain't gonna be given to you. Go out and get a job. Work hard.
But he's been watching us for years, Brian.
I don't give a fuck.
And he loves our React videos.
I don't give a shit.
Spelled your name really well.
I don't give a shit.
I
Yeah.
hope you guys hit 1 million for the hot tub stream. Look at all the positive vibes from this guy.
Don't care.
You know what?
You're gonna be a disservice to him in life.
It's $20, man. It's
You're gonna
20
be a disservice to him.
It's $20.
I was working at the age of 16. You're 18. Get your finger out your assholes and get out and get a job.
I, however, being the good Christian that I am,
He's not like this when it's recording, by the way.
we'll give you the $20. it's like you're gloating over the All right, the next one. That's funny. I've never posted. I just try and get ignored. You need a sob story, guys. You need a sob story.
You need a sob story that can make me look like a great guy, alright?
Yeah, if there's no sob story, I don't want to give.
Then I can't look like a good person.
Not asking for money, but I'm a fan. I think you're funny, and I hope you have a good day. And I'm sorry people are asking you for money, my friend. What's your PayPal?
Do you know what you did?
Message.
Yeah. And see if he replies with his PayPal link. He'll be like, gotcha, bitch.
Psychology.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Precious slip. Hey, I didn't submit any memes, but money ignore. Fucking hell, dude. These people are rats. I appreciate all the love you spread, Nogly. You're one of the only YouTubers I watch that isn't scared to show the truth about
The truth. Oh, about Jesus. Jesus Christ.
There it is.
See, that's why I want to stop saying it. Oh my god.
Fucking, you're a sucker.
I've never even posted in the Reddit. Love your vids and Brian's too. And he spelled your name right. Gets me through some hard times since my best friend died. Oh, you guys have been keeping me going and saying much love. Oh, that's hard. Yeah. Sorry for your loss, man. Love you too, Brian and Logan. That's a nice wholesome one.
And I didn't have to spend any money.
Yeah, $0 and I look really good. Hey, my name is Noah. I just want to say I appreciate how open you are about your faith. I don't think people I admire that a lot. And he's growing towards the Lord and becoming a better Christian. I'm going to help him get even closer. Once you're so you can buy an awesome Bible. Oh, I just got replied it instantly. Damn, this man was waiting. I've created said video with an unexpected ending. I need to upload it to YouTube, I think, in order for you to watch, so give me a little more time. All good. Thanks, bro. Will and later.
Yeah, sure.
God bless.
We'll send later.
Later.
Talk to you in 6 months.
1 month. Here.
See you later, buddy.
Hey man, we got through all the messages. We replied to everybody.
Is that all of them?
That's it. Now we can actually go back to the memes.
Oh, can I go to bed?
Yeah, you can go to bed. Where else do we get messages? Did I get something on Twitter recently? I think I got something on Twitter recently. Yeah, this looks like Joel.
That's so cute.
This is funny. This one reminded Joel. You guys know Joel.
Joel.
We should do a little bit of
Look
Reddit
at Joel.
memes,
Look at him.
something.
Look
Maybe
at him.
we'll
So
just
good.
react to
He's
Vanis.
Joel.
And that will leave me and your Reddit.
You're wedded. Pesky wedded.
That was pretty good.
Oh dear. That was a good nostalgia moment right there. 12-year-old me, 22-year-old me. That was a beautiful moment, really. I wish we played more COD again. I don't know why we stopped. Hackers, lag, Wildcat being angry.
It was Wildcat being angry.
I was going to say
he was
everything,
trying to take
but
it serious. We
probably
were
COD
just
as
enjoying
well.
playing the old games again.
Oh boy. Oh,
I think he
boy.
might
No
be
comment.
right.
No
Let's
comment.
just
Brian.
blur the logo and no one will know who we're laughing about.
Nobody will know who it is.
They can't tell. Look how blurred that is. You can't clearly tell.
Scrolling up. Again, let's just leave that one up. You can pause, dissect it, but we're gonna move on.
Wait, what?
Brian, don't make me, please.
I just looked in the bottom left.
You just try and warn us about something 8 years ago? Boy, it's getting fucking spicy.
Are we digging Nogo's grave here to put the tombstone that said like that weird
He gets all that prep time.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, my grave.
Just fly way up.
Mini
Oh
list,
my
grave.
god,
Is that
dude.
necessary?
All the way.
Dick, and now I gotta go.
Acted and replied to me. We do Vanos crew Reddit memes.
18. Go get a job.
I wanted to.
That's so. Full game.
Scrolling.
They can't-
Is that what happened?
Can't
Blurred
tell.
the
Look,
logo.
look how blurred that is. You can't clearly tell.
Scrolling up. Again, let's just leave that one up. You can.
That was a weird blur on his face, but whatever. Yeah, Banana Bus. Who the ever marksman is. Just doesn't put him in there. Yeah, this is a broken circle. This should just be here and just be like, yeah, they like Wildcat or I don't know, someone was there, but now it's just these people over in this side of the circle. What is this? Wanton send 1T? Himmy? What? Pasta? What does that even mean? Blarg, McNasty? What in?
Pause the dissected, but we're gonna move on.
People are weird.
Wait, what?
Brian, don't
get
make
why
me,
they're
please.
even-
I just looked in the bottom left.
Did you try and warn us about something 8 years ago? Boy, it's getting fucking spicy.
Are we digging Nogo's grave here to put the tombstone that said like that weird shit in the gravestone?
Oh, yes.
My grave.
It's mini list grave.
Like, is that necessary, you dick? And now I gotta go.
Good times. It's always fun killing Brian.
He sounded like my great. Wait, what do you know?
Yeah. We're gonna move on. Ever since Louis came back, Vanis and him playing horror games and Vanis legit getting scared is amazing. Let's see. Now he needs face cam. He needs face cam next. That would send it to the next level. I've heard him be scared a lot.
Oh, fuck! God, fuck!
You're just trying to ruin it. Doing everything you can to get that little extra money.
What a
Kid
pussy.
content creator.
What a pussy.
If me and Brian play Five Nights at Freddy, we wouldn't scream once.
No, not at all.
But you haven't played it!
I fucking played the VR.
Exactly. Such a stupid thing to say when you're not even gonna do it.
No, I swear to God, you get the fuck out of my room! Oh, for fuck's sake!
She was just letting you know what the screen was.
I'm looking at this fucking thing and then you touched me. Okay, so I need to grab this area. Grabbing your eye there. Fuck this game.
I hated it.
That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Oh my god.
Resilience.
You sucker.
This guy.
You sucker.
So much Vanos
You
merch.
sucker. You abs. Oh, bro. Tastes so good.
Now, see, this is me, though. This is not only me looking at everything I could buy from him, but at every YouTuber ever. I'm looking at this like, yeah, I'm just going to have a closet full of black hoodies if I get everyone's stuff. If I get anything of if I get everything of anyone or anything, it's going to be a bunch of black hoodies, dude. You're not going to wear that many hoodies.
Oh my gosh.
Now, see, that first one I like, but I don't know what this is.
You sucker.
Just another jacket.
Guy.
You sucker.
So much
content. God, I can't believe you actually got
Vanos
that.
merch.
That's the back. No, that's a different one. That one's nice. Like, the logo's nice.
Sucker.
It's a nice font. If you throw them together, then I might buy it. But literally, it's just a word. It's just a thing. It's just a picture on another black jacket.
You abs.
Now that one I have.
Oh, bro. Taste
I can't tell about that one. I couldn't see.
so good.
Now that one, I like that style of stuff, but I did not get that. Especially, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the back looks like, but yeah, at least that's a decent size. It's a decent size of a logo.
Oh.
See, now that's when I didn't have my own money right there. Oh, man. It's the only one I'm missing. Hey. Okay. Yes. Well, no, just constantly climbing everything. Go on.
Come on. Let's go.
Go on, yeah.
Hurry up.
It's okay. Go on. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Oh, tastes so good.
It just makes me realize how much merch he's made. They're all just black hoodies with different designs.
So,
Bro, have you not looked at any YouTuber? You've probably collaborated with the most YouTubers out of any YouTuber in all of YouTube, bro. And have you not seen the kind of stuff that they sell and promote to their audience? It's another black hoodie with another logo. Like, God, I wish I could have had all the chances to try and afford everyone's merch that I've like ever watched. But looking at it now, I'm just completely glad I saved myself for waiting for like my own opportunities of trying to do my own thing or have my own experience, because people rush in so blindly, and like that's what this person did every single time. Just get the next one, get the next one. Oh, he did another one. I need it. It's like, no, you don't. You're not wearing any of these. Does it look like these have been moved from their hangers recently? Because I don't think so.
bro, tastes so good.
That VG, man.
Oh, tastes so
What is that?
good.
Oh, I think I remember that. I remember seeing
Makes me realize
that one was, I mean, that's just very bland.
how much merch
There it is. That's the other one I got.
he's made. They're all just black.
I did get that one. I got that one in the mystery box, so like it wasn't on purpose. And I didn't keep it. I'm pretty sure. Plus, they gave me the shorts to match, so maybe I should have kept it. But I mean, I don't want to. I don't like wearing things that like perfectly suit each other. Like it, you know, things look good, especially when it literally is a suit. You want to wear the same color blazer as your slacks, but I don't like my outfit looking like it was designed with one image in mind. You know, it was just simple. This is the thought, and we're gonna print it everywhere, all over the top and the bottom. And I'm like, no, that's dumb. That's ugly to me. It's just too chaotic. It's too attention seeking.
Cody's with.
But yeah,
different.
See, yeah, that last one had the stuff on the arm. That's the one I got.
Yeah, and he doesn't know anything about the merch.
Vanos. What does that say? Terrorizer on the bottom. You better not complain about that one.
It's just his fucking team just spitting it out. Actually, yeah, I got some money from that.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh no, I already did say, but yeah.
Last one there.
Yeah, Vanos Terrorizer, huh? Little collaboration finally gets you some cut. And you're like, oh, I don't want to complain anymore. You're not a stupid person. Please keep buying it. Please keep buying stuff for me as well. Like, Brian doesn't act like that, but still, you don't need to complain about every single person, dude. You're the one trying to also build an audience at the same time as everyone else. That's all I really have to say about the way Brian acts. But still.
Commission on that one.
Okay, yeah, see, no, this stuff too. People fall for cute stuff so easily, and I'm just like, do you not have a life? And I'm not trying to insult this guy that owns all this stuff. I just mean for people that buy stuff like this all the time. or just people like this guy in general that just buy all of one person's merchandise or just everything they've ever made ever. And
wait, I don't want to talk too much shit.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting that.
A white
That one.
and a black.
That one looks like a fake one.
This one looks like red bubbles.
Ooh. It might have been. To be honest. I don't know. It's a stupid little logo. But this is nice. This is actually a nice design for a logo. But, like, for the logo. But, you know, I would still want some more. Like, you've done so much to take away while still keeping the image. Add some other bits across the shirt. Just make it a little more spread out, a little more natural looking. You know, it needs to match its own element, not white sweater, stamp the logo right there. Like, come on. That's all I'm saying.
Some fake shit you got.
Yeah, that Redbubble vibes there. Some of these.
No, yeah, that's that NASA stuff.
Dude, I wonder how many Vanoss merch is in thrift stores right now.
Vanoss Limited, yeah. Oh yeah, the Japanese little collab thing. I don't remember. Okay. I kept one of the boxes. I do have this box, right? Yeah, no, I do. I have the speaker because I have the speaker, so I still have the box. It's a good box because it's a big square one. It's right there. There's the speaker coming in that box, and I got that mystery box and that mystery box, but I at least threw the boxes away, dude. Because I'm like, it's a box. It's a nicely designed box, but it's just a box, dude. I don't need to take up room in my room to just have extra boxes. They're good for storing things, moving stuff around, putting it in a little box real quick and getting it out the way. But why do you have a bunch of box of stuff if you're not going to use it, if you're not going to do anything with it ever? You know? And so that's how I empty out my stuff. That's how I simplify my room.
Dude. Oh my gosh,
there's so much more.
Yeah, and look at him. He knew oh, those are the boards. I thought those were shirts. I got a hat. I never got the boards. Don't care because I don't skate. Bucket hat would have been nice. The little Dessa bucket. Posters as well. I think. No, where is it? Oh, you might not be able to see it. Oh, well, there's one. Yeah, there's both of them. There's that one and that one. I never bought any posters, but they came in the mystery box as well. So yeah.
For the
Christ.
Oh, the shoes, the slippers. What is that? The Ron meal? You fucking loser. I really wanted the Ron meal, but I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. This is what people are talking. I never, you know, I think I did see this, and I never got one of those. I really wish I did, but anyway, this is the kind of thing people talk about. That if you let your 8 to 13-year-old handle your credit card, this is what their room would look like in 1 week. In 1 week, their room would turn into stuff like this, and that's just your whole life, bro. That is your whole life right now. Because what else do you have to show to everyone else on the internet besides this huge collection from this one person? Oh, I forgot about the masks. I never got a mask. But I mean, you can tell he does not want to use those masks. I know he doesn't, because he feel like they look cool on him sometimes if he goes out in the right outfit, but you can tell those are those weird, cheap little things with the white thread in the front, and it's just rubbing against your face, more uncomfortable than any normal mask. And I'm just like, I'm not buying something to make me uncomfortable, dude. That's ridiculous. But that Ron meal. The speaker! Oh, he got the new one. You son of a bitch.
Love you, show.
Because, yeah, the new one has the logo right there on the front. I think that's why it looks a bit different. I was thinking it's reflective. The box I have, it's reflective with this logo, but this is a different shade of gold for sure. Like, it's not the normal bright yellow gold. This is like a low rose gold bronze thing. But yeah, then they put the freaking logo on it after I buy it. Why? I don't understand these motherfuckers. I am here on day one, buy this shit on day one when I actually want to, and then they're like, you know what? It's been a month. We're going to sell these things for one more week, and we're going to make them completely different from everyone else's. I think I got that backwards. Let's say it's been a week, and for the next month, we're going to sell this with a big sale and a big extra thing for all you people to keep buying it. So just keep buying it, and you'll get more stuff now than the people that already bought it on day one. Isn't that great? No, it's not. I just get stuck with the shittier version, huh? Just because I actually liked paying attention to your products. What? I mean, it's always just for the sake of selling more. You add sales, you add bundles, you get people enticed to just buy it while it's limited here, even though it's really just because of the fact that whatever brand or company you're working with is going to decided to stop producing this for whatever, because either them as an individual pays the company to make that stuff so that they can send it out and get paid from those things, or I mean, that company could just choose to just keep making those things and just keep turning a profit. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't.
Watch me, stupid.
Yeah, the backpack. Nah, I ain't
I
about
tried
it.
to help you.
Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? I got a hat with a black owl. A black hat with a black owl. And I'm like, what am I going to do with this hat in Texas, in the middle of Texas, in the middle of this heat? You want me to wear a black hat with a black logo? And I don't even think it fits is the main thing. So, whatever. What is that? What is up here? Look, he has this fucking wall separating
I bought all
everything
your
off.
stuff.
Oh, all the little dudes.
The mask, because you've got the COVID mask.
No, I can't talk shit. I can't talk
Yep. Oh, he's got your stuff too? Is that the problem?
shit. He's got my U2s there.
Because you've got...
I bought all your stuff.
Is that Brian?
The mask, because you've got the COVID mask.
No,
Oh, yeah, it must have been. Yeah, because Brian's always he's on a delay, so it should be
I
a
bought
bit
all
late. Oh, that's him right there. Yeah, that is funny. Like, that's strange, you know? Maybe this green stuff up here is Nogla? I don't know, because it's like you got everything Vanoss, and I got kicked. You got everything Vanoss, and you still got a few Terrorizer items just for the sake of it. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't have, but I'm just like, that's interesting, you know? That you only like Evan and Brian. I'd say it says some things about you, you know? Whoa. Now I want that shell. What the fuck? Acquire each of the 3 Excalibur catalysts. There's 3 fucking catalysts for 1 weapon? I hate these people. No wonder people that are obsessed with Halo are so delusional. They put way too much praise into Bungie.
Your
You've
stuff.
even got the mask, because you've got the COVID mask.
no, I can't talk shit. I can't talk shit. He's got my U2.
Oh. And yeah, look at that. That's the main reason I liked it. This little crack with the little 3D effects on the logo going on there. Ooh, I was like, oh, now that's some heat. That's some logo you can look at, not just a picture, you know? That's some detail. You can really examine that, and that's when I was like, yeah, this is not right. This is not fair. Y'all put this whole thing on top of everything else, because they even brand the plug, this giant brick that comes with interchangeable outlet plugs so that they can just ship the same thing to anywhere in the world. even that, it's a big brick, and that has this logo stamped right there on the back of it. And I'm like, what is all of this branding? This useless extra branding just for the sake of saying that it's very cared for. And then you just throw that on there a week after I buy it? What?
Who's
What's
there?
going
He's
on
got
here?
my YouTubes.
No.
I love you too.
Still going.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know that one.
Bro. T-shirt.
What? Oh. That's gotta be an no. I mean, maybe early for this logo because I do not even remember this kind of style.
Oh.
Is that the same thing? No,
Oh my
that's the
God,
Swiss.
dude.
There it is. I think I have that shirt.
Christ, man.
Yeah, white logo for no reason.
Damn.
Yeah, that one also came in the mystery box. Little midnight owls. I think it's a very nice one though. I actually wear it.
Somebody.
Oof! Thank God I didn't
He's
get
shrunk
that.
in the wash for sure.
Yeah, Stream Spoats. I was excited about that stuff, but when I saw this logo, I was like, nah, they're cheaping me out. They're just throwing another logo on a shirt. I'm not wasting $70 for that.
Sure.
Now I know why Vanos orders Uber Black every time I meet him.
It's because of this guy.
All right, yeah, I like that one. I like the phrase. I mean,
Guys,
what's
funny.
the Steelers
Vanos
shirt?
has a
Ooh, oh no way.
mansion. It's
Is that the school one?
Black every time I meet him.
because of this guy.
This guy is funding
Or
it.
Vanos.
Orders Uber Black. Every time I meet him.
It's because of
little bird
this
with the little
guy.
Classic logo on the front left pocket. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's with the big owl thing, right? I'm pretty sure. All the feathers. I don't really remember what it looks like. I think it's maybe wings? Maybe just a pair of wings?
Vanos has a
Vanos. I can't read this or this. But I like that shirt. I wish I had that shirt. That's the only thing I wish I had out of everything there. Besides, yeah, the newer speaker. And the bucket hat. Yeah, that's what it is. The shirt and the bucket hat. That's the only thing I would get. Plus a specific hoodie, but I don't even think he has that one because he showed only a normal one instead of a gold one.
love you.
Look at little Brian. Little Brian waiting there.
I bought all your
He's even
stuff.
got the mask. He's even got.
What's that, broski? What is this going on? You got some Polaroids in the frame on top of the entire shrine of everything you love, I guess. I don't get what this little train is all about, but yeah. Is that a keychain? What is
Got the COVID
no, I
mask.
can't.
Oh no, that's just a random dog keychain. 2 more plushies. Man got all 3 plushies. He said, I'm gonna get the Batman plushie. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the cool fighter plushie. I'm gonna get the very first plushie he ever made. Let's see.
Talk shit. I can't talk shit. He's got my YouTubes there. He's
That's some good equipment. That's some nice equipment. I
got my
guess.
YouTubes. I love you.
Well, folks, today, today we. Did I get something on?
Why? Why does pressing fucking 0 reset the entire thing? What does that say? INS. Doesn't that mean insert? Why the? God, I am not clicking the left
Recently, I
fucking
think I got
or the
something on-
right mouse click, dude. Why does it do that?
Twitter recently.
Oh, tastes so good.
Show.
Oh my. No, because of this guy.
This guy is funding it.
Vanos has a mansion. It's because of this guy.
Where's he going
There's
now?
no way
Where is
you've
he
got
going
more.
now?
Bathroom.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Okay. Well, I mean, that was the whole reason behind the thumbnail. I mean, whatever. It always is at the end of the video anyway, even though they did something completely different. But that's the only mask I saw. I know Mans has released more than one mask, so I mean, plus the shirt. I just don't like shirts like that. The one that he put on, I just don't like the whole you're wearing a shirt with a different shirt design printed on top of it kind of thing. A different outfit design. Unless it's like a skin tight little morph thing so that it looks like you're wearing some kind of stylized spandex. I don't know. I'm like, what's the point of wearing something that's completely fabrically different than what it's supposed to look like? You know, it just looks stupid to me. It looks like you don't know what you're doing in my head. But I'm not trying to say about that. I'm not trying to say that about that guy either. I just mean about the people that make stuff like that. And I mean, honestly, over the years, I've gotten a bit hesitant more often in general, just because of how, like, honestly, I get stuff late as heck every single time I've ordered from this man, from this guy right here. And I've complained about it probably every time because it's been like months and then I hear nothing and then they finally say something and then I finally get my package. But either way, for me, it's just always been about the look in general. If I think something looks good, if I think I can actually wear something or it looks nice, I'm going to get it and I'm going to wear it. I'm not going to get something that I'm not going to wear. And if I'm not going to wear it that often, then I'll just talk myself out of it. I'll be like, yeah, that's probably not something I would wear that often. I would wear it once for a party that I don't know about yet, but I would imagine I go to once every 6 months, once a year, I don't know. And that'll be it. And I'm just like, I'm not buying a shirt for one day a year. If that's the case, everyone would have 300 shirts, and people do not need 300 shirts. They act like it's totally normal to have a few hundred shirts in their entire closet. But you don't need that many shirts, dude.
This is literally the #1 Vanoss fan right here.
Bro, that was amazing.
That is mean that you're trying to take that title away from whoever else may actually try to claim it. Because that's just biased, you know? He's the only one there. You haven't seen everyone flex their stuff, and there are millions of people that would be doing that right now. There were literally probably millions of people that will scroll around with their phone, just showing you every single thing they have from Vanoss. And that's why. But still, I'm just saying, you're putting him at the top of the scale when you haven't even seen the scale. And I don't even know if you could actually comprehend the scale. Because some people go all out. Some people are born with opportunity and they happen to find the same things people without opportunity find. And that just leaves us with more rich people, I guess.
#1 Vanoss fan.
I was not expecting that at all.
Guaranteed virgin. Joking. I'm joking.
Oh, now he's joking. So now he's joking, Joel.
Oh, dude. I think we end it there. We've come across the #1 Vanoss crew fan.
And also the inspiration for today's title.
Yes. Yes.
We found the world's biggest Vanoss gaming fan.
Look at this. Vanoss collabs with Mr.
Just an Asian guy.
Oh, all right. End the video. That's enough. End the video. The algorithm picks up on this.
I can see it. I can see it.
But here's the end of the video. Like, subscribe, and all the good stuff. The end.
Dang, is that everyone already? No, we've got to have some more people up front, I think. There was some other stuff on here that I'm pretty sure I would have wanted to see. I mean, maybe this, but I thought I was subscribed to him. Wouldn't I have seen this already? No. Who's this? Adrian. I seen this guy, right? The Adrian Harding. I'm not gonna lie, that's a whack-ass font, but yeah, no, I remember him now. Wow, this is from a year ago already? Damn. What? Lionsgate? Oh. Black Screen Productions. Dude. I'm just saying, every time people try to go that blatant about their company name, it practically never works out. You probably because people in the industry are just that racist, but that's why you just need something that slightly hints at what you're trying to market yourself as, not a full commitment like that. I'm just saying. I mean, I do hope it works out, obviously. I don't know. From history, man, it doesn't look good. God, imagine getting sent Courage videos on your recommended. Are we still friends? What the fuck is this? Oh, is that making Hunter uncomfortable? Oh, hell yeah.
Well, we're here today to clap for Hunter. He's a very funny guy. You also might know him as Meat Canyon. And he makes really family, fun, friendly, Rugrats type cartoons.
Yeah, I make cringe for children.
Way with really...
Oh, good.
I profit off of cringe for children. That's how I do it. That's how I pay my bills. That's how I feed my family.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite cartoon?
King of the Hill. That's a childhood cartoon.
Exactly.
No.
Yes, it is. Stop just declaring things only work when they follow the rules. But, I mean, they already said they're making him uncomfortable, so maybe that's the point. What is that? It's a frog on a toilet. And we got a rotary phone. What's the point of that? That's got to come in for later or something.
Can you have you ever seen King of the Hill?
Mm-hmm.
Try doing your best Hank impression.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you what. Do one of those.
No, I couldn't do that.
Come on, Bobby.
Try it.
Come on, Bobby.
That's as bad as your clap. But
pretty
don't
good.
look to me because I've never seen King of the Hill.
That's Hank on that's Hank on his deathbed for COVID related purposes.
Bobby?
That's actually pretty good.
That was decent. That was
good,
decent. You got that big B that.
But I've never seen it. You come on.
No, I've never seen it.
You've never seen King of the Hill?
Have you seen a picture of it?
I've seen a picture of it.
Oh,
I think I've seen it in passing, like on a plane, walking by someone's seat. Isn't it on airplanes?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, it was like I love Raymond.
We have a tradition.
King of Raymond. Somebody Raymond.
What is this?
It's
Everybody
a gift.
loves Raymond.
Do I open it now? Or when do you want us supposed to open it?
What would you prefer?
I'm just trying to abide. Well, because you keep saying all these things that you do.
Yeah, we
all
have
these things.
We have
your
rules,
paper,
rituals.
this deal, and I'm not supposed to talk until the thing goes. And
Yeah, I mean, I think
so
that's pretty standard.
So what do I do with this now?
Rip it.
Yeah, rip it.
Well, there's a ribbon on top. Okay.
Well, take the ribbon off.
Do you want to take the ribbon off and do it?
I would think that's the appropriate way. I didn't even double
It
knot
was very easy, so it doesn't matter. Is this mostly just a video podcast, or wow, wow? So, can I give the backstory to this?
Yeah.
I dress like a homeless man. I dress like an obese, probably like 8th grader. And I asked Noel and Alina. I said, "I need how am I supposed to dress? How am I supposed to look nice at this size? Because everywhere I go, they never have my size or anything." And the first thing that Alina sends is, "You got to have long socks." Because what did you say about the ankle socks? What did you say about that?
Yeah, okay. Little baby ankle socks. Think about the last time you wore them.
You told me this story, and I was wearing ankle socks when you texted me this story. So I can't participate.
Even with shorts?
You gotta have the ankles covered.
Oh,
What do you mean by ankle
I just
socks?
don't think I agree.
Ankles.
Like you can't no-show socks? Like
Okay,
where?
no show, like the ones that go around just your foot and stop before your ankle and they hide in your shoe.
Okay.
They don't hide in your shoe. And that's, I would say, the problem. But it's, I don't know. I don't know. I really should let her get into it. But I feel like people make such a big deal that it's like, it's just more masculine to not show your ankles, I guess. I feel like that's what it sounds like from the way I've been hearing people talk about freaking socks these past few days, I guess. But I would just think personally that you want to cover up your ankles because of how much bugs constantly like biting around the ankles. You want to wear something protecting you. And I'm just like, this is stupid.
What cipher is this?
Freaking ankle socks were the thing like 10 years ago, dude. Everyone was like, you just put ankle socks so that way people can focus on your high tops or something. I don't know. No, they would wear long socks with high tops anyway, but still, it was definitely way more like, what are you doing? You're not wearing ankle socks? Like, that's how it was, like, literally 10 years ago. I don't understand all this surprise with, like, he wears ankle socks? Oh, my God, dude. What are you doing? Like, I don't know, being a normal fucking adult, being a normal human being? That's what it seems like to me. As far as I could tell, I'm the only one I know that wears socks longer than ankle socks. That's my perspective, and then that's why I'm just really confused about everyone constantly asking about, like, I can't believe you wear ankle socks.
But that's what you don't like.
Are made for babies.
No,
Okay. What about shoes that you don't want to see socks with?
You can see socks all the time.
What about Vans?
You can see socks with Vans.
Yes, you can see ankle socks while wearing Vans. I don't understand the point here. But again, like, I said no because they wouldn't design them for huge 12-sized feet if they were meant for babies, you know? I don't really get it, you know? It's like how men would wear those things that just hold their pants up for them because they didn't have belts, I guess. I don't know, or elasticity, I don't know. But they had those things that would go over their shoulders so that it literally holds up their pants. Especially the skinny boys. Skinny men be having just their pants just floating around them all day. But so I mean there's all kinds of weird traditions and values that come with the way people dress. But that's it. It's the way you dress. You pick it. You wear it. It doesn't matter. I personally just believe, you know, ankles or high top socks, long socks, thigh highs, whatever the fuck. Big socks, it's the only way to go. You wear them tiny socks, I don't want to look at your feet.
She gave an example of how low they should go, and it was this extremely Irish sock. Like, I had the Irish flag on it. She's like, "It's this," but I couldn't get past the Irish flag part of it.
I thought it was cool. It was like
Irish
gym
flag?
socks.
No, if I saw anybody at the gym, especially, I'd be like, "What the fuck? What kind of like nationality pride are we doing here?"
I just feel like little baby ankle socks.
Well, first off, you can't lump it in by saying little baby ankle socks.
Yeah,
exactly.
If you just said ankle socks, it would take on a whole new meaning. You're demeaning them before they even have a chance to get up. Because I could say long, gangly leg socks.
That sounds great.
Freak socks is what I
great.
say. I'd say like unwanted Cub Scout is what I think of when I think of long socks. So I don't know. Or I think of like teenage fuckboys who wear the slides with the long socks and they like shuffle when they walk. Shh, and they have the feather haircut.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you like the feather haircut?
I don't, but I do like long socks. And even with slides, I think.
I don't know what he was really describing there, to be honest. But I totally get what he means by like someone wearing long socks and slides. I feel like it's just too bold. You know, you got the whole sock showing, pulling in all that color straight, all that attention straight to your feet. So slides are really the one thing, or shoe wear that are like slides. That's the one area where you want to wear ankle socks. So that way you're not trying to call too much attention to your feet in general. And then me personally, I would still put on huge socks just for the sake of covering up my legs from all the bugs outside. But, oh, more clan XP. But anyway, there's no... Yeah. There's no reason to really have such a big sock debate.
I think it's okay. See, okay, baby socks.
Okay, wait. What is
are no shows?
Those are fine.
What?
Those are not, because they fall off your foot. Are no shows. I think it's okay. See, okay, baby socks.
Okay, wait. What is
are no shows?
What? Babies. If you put a baby size sock on a baby, it doesn't even fit them like that, though. What are you talking about? Oh, cool. I thought this counted as a floor. Nope. Stop. Stupid physics, man. That is the railing! What do you mean? Red railing, red... Oh, and I just spawned right here. Right where I died. Disgusting. Throw it right in my freaking face. Oh, I'm getting a lag. Pushing me to the left like that?
Those are fine.
Those are not, because they fall off your foot when you wear them. And
okay. It all depends on what you're doing. This, I've never even seen a sock worn like this. This is all the way over here. That's how big the freaking hole is, because it just covers up your toes and pulls back on your heel so it stays over your toes. Now, yeah, if you're doing a lot of movement that moves your shoe around, yeah, it's going to come off. But that's why they're for the whole ballerina type of shoe. Because you're not meant to be doing crazy stuff in those shoes. Or your shoes are meant to be wrapped up against you. So where they're not going to move either. Over knee, over calf, mid calf. This is stupid. This is not a thing. I get that, yes, some socks are this long and this long. But what are all these sizes? Crew socks. Get the fuck out of here with crew socks, man. This is not a no-show. This does not exist. That's all I'm going to say. Ankle socks, normal. Quarter socks, that's the little mini thing that they sell in the packages. Whatever. Crew socks, no one's doing crew socks. These are just the expensive, bland white socks, or the sporty-looking socks that just cost more because they have these plastic lines on them. Mid-calf, those are all the like $30 socks with the crazy-ass designs of fucking basketball players and just a picture of any random shit printed on them. Over-calf, this ain't... I don't know what the fuck this is. This is a stocking. This is just, I don't know, a man's stocking. This also does not exist because it does not stop here. You don't just barely cover the top centimeter of your knee. You go all the way up here. And now you got some stockings.
And it's the same thing as when a baby's wearing a sock. The baby's sock is never on their foot.
Can I tell you?
What? Don't they have a kid? Don't they have an actual... Is it... No, right? No, they don't have a child. Bro. Why? I swear, if they don't do this right now, like in that video, I'm gonna actually go crazy. What the fuck? Okay, see, those are ridiculous. But look at all these socks. Look at them. And I guess, yes, these have the cuffs on them. But look at the length, bro. The heel, the heel, the heel. And they've got this much length. Since when do baby socks not cover their feet? What? I mean, yeah, that's an ankle sock. That's definitely like a baby ankle sock right there. But it's still covering its foot, dude. More than this, less than this. Because this is an ankle sock with a tiny bit of length. That extra literal centimeter on top. Because yes, mathematically, for whatever, your whole ankle's covered. But the line for the actual ankle sock is like right beneath this. You know, right down here. You cut that off, now you're talking ankle sock. No shows. This is not a thing. This is a ballerina slipper, not a no-show. Look at them. Look at them. Okay, those are crazy. Yeah, got the things. Got the things. Got the extension. Still, look at that. Covering his whole fucking foot. I don't know what she's on about. What kind of babies have you seen, bro?
It's usually on the ground. It's in their car seat. They left it at the store. That's the same thing.
Okay, no. Yes, babies, yeah, they're constantly messing with their clothes or rubbing their foot on something, and yeah, it just peels right off because there's no grip holding it there. If I put it on my hand. And if I put this little sock here against this table, against this desk, guess what starts happening? Just like the same way the baby is just rubbing up against something because it's locked in its little car seat and it's just constantly wiggling around because it wants to move and do something because it doesn't like being trapped because people don't like feeling trapped. Guess what? You got your little footy in here. Oh no, I'm constantly rubbing against stuff because I'm wiggling around and don't understand how to function my body. Oh no. Especially, yes, I get that, especially if you got it down to the ankle area. You already got it on the ankle sock kind of thing. He's still gonna do this. He's still gonna eventually just rub up against, and like, yeah, because they're so small, they're not gonna have this same amount of elasticity trying to cup around my hand right now. Because look, okay, wait, look, I have my 4 fingers in there, and that's practically the whole thing. That's practically the entire space that it can fit. If I put my thumb in there, now it's stretched out. Now there's tension. See? Tension, no tension. When it's got tension, it's trying to grip you. It's not going to come off. But most baby socks, they're so freaking tiny already, they ain't got no tension. So they're going to come off. I don't know how this is that big of a deal. To her, at least. But I'm on Hunter with this, like, you're making no sense, dude.
So what you're saying is babies just should go sockless, or they wear no-show socks?
Or they wear higher mid-calf or ankle socks so they fall off a little less.
My baby wears full socks and those socks still fall off.
They're gonna...
Exactly. A little less, bro. A little less. You're adding the most craziest extra countermeasures for barely changing the outcome. Just barely, dude. And I don't know.
Fall off.
Okay, so...
She's not wriggling enough.
Moral of the story is babies just shouldn't wear socks?
Moral of the story is adults just shouldn't wear no-show socks.
And I mean, I get that it's not actually that big of a deal, but I'm just saying that's the kind of argument that would piss me off, man.
Oh, okay. Don't bring babies into
Think
it.
about that. But they're like babies. Like, why
No!
would you wear the same thing as a baby?
What? You're not. Why are you wearing the same thing as a baby? You're wearing a shirt 3 times too big for you. That's what anyone would do, is throw an oversized shirt on a fucking baby because they have nothing else to put it in because it threw up all over its fucking clothes 3 times in a row. And yes, look at him. Look at him. He's like, let me just let them go, and I'm just going to be here. I'm going to let them do their thing because it doesn't really matter. And I'm going to stare right at the fucking camera. God, I love this man.
Babies are cute. I'd wear a onesie if I could. I always say I want to dress like a baby. My baby looks comfortable as hell.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, that's so true. But, like, you don't want to actually wear baby's clothing. It really is a useless argument, man. What is this?
Socks?
No wonder it's titled Making Him Uncomfortable. Look at this man. He just has to sit here and listen to this.
She never even touches the floor. It seems like a fun life.
She will touch the floor soon.
Barefoot, apparently.
Okay, so they come on. Okay, well, the feeling when you wear a pair of shoes and your socks are down and they're midway in your foot. They're in your arch.
I hate it. You're right.
Yes.
Never happened to me.
Oh.
Never happened once.
Well, that wouldn't happen with ankle socks.
Such a pick-me thing to say.
Now that was a pick-me thing to say. What? Every time someone just has to throw that out there, absolutely nothing, and you're like, you're being such a pick-me right now. What the fuck are you calling out pick-me? Like you just know all those social phrases of like trying to just diminish anyone's argument. The fuck are you saying pick me for? Pick me, pick me, pick me. Go ahead and pick, dude. Keep picking whatever bullshit argument you want to take. I'm sorry. I really don't hate this woman. I don't want to argue against whatever. I'm just saying it reminds me of Cody. It really reminds me of Cody. And I want to be on her side because I've experienced that a lot. I was pissed when I was younger, thinking I got all these cool big shoes, and every time I wear these fucking socks, any of my socks, they're all ankle socks, and they all fall down underneath my foot because I'm wearing big shoes that just push them down every time I take a step. I need bigger socks. This is stupid. And that's when I started finally wearing longer socks, so I'm with her on all of this. But this is not the argument to make, dude. It really isn't. Like, the way Charlie argues for lettuce not being on a burger because of how insignificant it is in general to the rest of the burger, it makes sense. It's on that line of logic, and it just barely passes over it. Your line is this whole, why would you wear baby's clothing? You're right underneath it, bro. Right underneath the line of logic, because it's not logical. It makes no sense.
What do you mean a pick me thing to say?
Alina does this to me any fucking time. I say.
See, no fucking wonder. She just like, that was so pick me of you. It's like you're just gaslighting people to just argue what they're arguing.
Shit about shit. I am so glad this is time to somebody else. Yeah, this is pick me. I'm going on her bandwagon.
Oh, my socks have never slipped off my foot. Okay.
It's true. I got long, wide, like Daffy Duck
the fuck
feet.
does that mean?
Flat.
Okay,
Impossible.
I don't believe
There's no arch
you.
for it to go in. It's
You're
done.
just trying to argue.
It's like
my
I'm like I have
argument.
like what the fuck is
no,
like
you're arguing
Flat-footed.
Well, that, but
non-existent
what's the
argument.
thing you put on when you want to swim in the ocean?
Mermaid.
Oh, flippers.
Flippers. I have flipper feet.
Sorry, I feel like I'm playing a game here.
That literally was a very
Seriously.
like Family Feud kind of moment or something like that.
Everything's a competition.
Yeah, it's true. You ever see a full like a grown adult? I've seen this before. It was fucked up. When I was like in high school, there's this kid that moved to our town. I won't say his name for obvious reasons, but it was like parents didn't give him tummy time enough, so he had like the alien head. It was like because it was grown because he had too much flat on it.
Wait, tummy time.
He's a welder now.
No, he wasn't ever on his
Tummy?
back.
No, tummy time is on your tummy. So this guy,
How did
he was
what-
always on his back.
he's always on his back. So
Yeah, they just like were like bye, and they just like left him there.
Yeah.
But your head is so soft and squishy that
It needs to develop.
it'll do that, and then you have to shape it
Yeah.
like a dough,
Yep.
kind of. I've never had a baby, but looking at that kid, we used to call him Bean because his head
That's what
was
we
like.
call Ollie.
Oh.
Did he get tummy time?
I would if I could, but he won't.
No, Ollie basically spends his whole life on his tummy, so he's fine.
Who's Ollie?
Her dog.
I've only known it as the little thing that yells at me when I walk in. I don't think I've ever.
God. Nobody is yelling at somebody else.
I've only ever. I don't think I've ever even heard you say his name before.
Wow.
It's always just like you pick him up like that.
You've been crazy.
Yeah.
And then Noah walks through and he's like, "Come on, man, come on." Yeah, see.
Oh, see, I'm worried that that's what my head looks
Flathead
like
babies.
under.
It's kind of hot.
Oh my god! Now I feel like I need to do more tummy time.
It's kind of a
with my
vibe.
child.
Yeah, I mean, he's cute. He has a good personality, and he has a flat head. Wouldn't that be nice? That's like a catch. It's a diamond in the rough, right?
I thought tummy time was just for your neck. I didn't know it had to do with your head shape.
Oh yeah, no. I think it's supposed to be for every. I think just that's just what they say. I don't know why I know so much about this.
I feel like it gives the like they know where they're going. Like that's
the flat-headed person.
Like look at him. He looks like he's like
he's on the straight and narrow.
It's very rude.
Like it's like aerodynamic. No,
I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like that's rude to me. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I look at
Yeah.
the flat-headed
What do
man.
you
I'm like,
mean?
why?
What
do you
else
just,
was rude?
Why do you know where you're going? You're like a directional
he's
arrow.
aerodynamic.
Yeah, that's true.
His head is literally an arrow.
He can go through the water quickly.
I don't know.
It's kind of a stern-looking kid, though, right? Like a boxer.
Yeah, he's got it together.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere but the back.
Oh, and your beef with the ankle socks wasn't the slip though. I thought it was the fashion.
It's always the
everything.
Okay.
It's all encompassing. It's the slip. It's the how are you going to hang in my shoe
Alex
like
wearing
that?
He's wearing ankle socks.
I know. It's.
I feel like we're really
Embarrassing.
confusing
And
ankle
Kate
socks
in the back's
and
wearing
low
ankle socks.
Yeah.
I think it's applicable to the shoe.
Listen,
That's what I said.
If you're wearing ankle socks with some high tops, what the fuck are you doing? Because you're just gonna fuck up your ankles. You're gonna get all hurt, you know.
But once you discover that you can wear ankle socks with everything and it just goes, your life will be changed.
Okay, again, you're saying ankle socks.
Yeah, that's.
I'm getting confused about
Yeah, I don't
what
know.
level of socks.
That just sounded like you said like
Uh,
ankle
well,
socks accessorize.
According
with
to, I'm going off of
Okay,
the
let's-
new diagram that we
Mm.
just received 5 minutes ago.
New diagram. This is a shit diagram. What is this? Adept attire. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's their official way of working things out. Maybe it's the old way of how socks were meant to be designed. This is not how socks come in anymore.
Okay, so you want over the knee, basically.
No, ankle is
mid
fine.
calf.
This
ankle
one
and up.
and this one
I,
does
I
not
think
exist.
ankle to crew is a good level, but no shows should be no showed ever.
You're saying quarter,
All right,
bro.
let's move on. I need to know what the hell
What?
Thank
is
God.
dropping trout. Why do people say it? What?
Wait, did you say drop trout?
They're dropping trout.
Trout?
Trout, like the fish.
They're dropping trout. I've never heard this saying in my life.
I've heard it.
From who?
It's unbelievable.
I've heard it a lot.
TikTok?
And I just what
I
the
bet.
hell?
Real life.
You're not explaining who.
Actually, how old
You're not
are
explaining
you?
who
4,000
you're
years
Yeah,
old.
she's like, I'm actually 4,000 years old.
She can't
It's
say I'm a-
trow,
It's dropping trout, like your pants.
like trousers.
I thought this was like a new saying.
No, dropping trout.
You let me write that twice.
I thought it was a new thing on TikTok. And I was like, okay, like sure, she's gonna tell
Yeah.
me something about like fishing.
Yeah.
Dropping trout is like you drop your pants.
Wait, so you wrote this? You also I thought that said prop trout. So I thought
it really was
thought,
a P.
I thought that you had like a fake trout coming in, and I was like, this is actually going to be pretty entertaining. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen a trout
Trout.
before.
So what? You thought someone was saying drop trout?
Every time I've heard it, and I go, man, I gotta write this down. I don't understand why people say that. It makes no sense. Why would you drop trout? Why would you drop trout?
You're right. It doesn't make sense. It's not the same.
But when was the last time that you saw drop trout written out to know that there was no T
I've
at the
never
end?
seen it
there's
written.
I don't think there's ever a context to
No.
write it. I
So
think it's
why
just
would I know?
Because people drop their
well, there's
trow.
well, it's also I've never heard anyone say
People would have
trout
explained it to you.
with a T. Trow.
But
Drop
what other
trout.
word is trow?
Trousers.
But like actual
But
the full word.
word,
Trousers
but
is the full word.
I know. But if someone says trow and you're like, okay, fill in the blanks. There must
Yeah,
have
but
been
it
a
would,
T.
it would be
It's
something
just
like whenever you say,
trout,
my
that's
name's
the
Bob,
thing.
but his full name's Robert. Right? Is that a comparison? I don't fucking know, dude.
Well,
It is.
it's
It means
kind of
people
in
use it
line
for
with
different ways about
a
doing
problem
cognitive
I have.
enhancement.
A problem
Oh my
I have.
God.
Oh, literal.
I
All
was
these
very literal.
problems.
a teller, and no
Problem
one told
you
me
have.
about nicknames.
What
We
do you
didn't have
mean?
those nicknames in my family.
You were a teller? Like
Yank.
a bank teller?
A bank teller.
You handle people's money?
Mhm.
I heard this crazy thing about Trout. You want these in big bills?
And someone brought a check, and it was Bob, and then I also got a Dick and whatever other ones there are. And I said, I'm sorry.
I got a Dick.
This doesn't match your ID. You
Bob
have to
and I
go
got a
get them
Dick."
to rewrite the check.
Yeah.
Because this isn't your name.
Yeah.
And they're like, but it's a nickname. And I said, I don't know about that nickname.
Wait, you're kidding. He said, I don't know about Bob. Bobbert?
Yeah.
You put the lane closed sign up.
Yeah.
You just
and then-
had enough of it.
And then I went home and I was
okay,
like,
sir.
you know, I've been getting a lot of people telling me that Bob is Robert and
Yeah.
Dick is
Robert?
Richard.
Oh.
Yep.
And then-
It's
They
also
don't-
Robert.
they don't
It's
just tell you
Robert
that. That's
the
just how it
base.
Dick or
goes,
Robert,
dude.
whichever one you want.
no one teaches
Or
you
Steven.
these things.
It's just
Yeah.
whatever you want.
No one teaches you. Well,
Yeah.
teach you that.
Well, I think it's
No.
just you kind of meet people in your life.
But why would I know a Dick?
I've met a Dick before.
I've never met a Dick.
Oh, really? Dick Cheney?
Oh. Shit. I haven't met him personally.
Yeah.
But I've heard of him.
Lovely guy.
Yeah.
Couldn't be a nicer guy.
We're taking a quick pause to tell you about our new partner, Little Spoon.
Oh, a quick
We argue a
pause.
lot, Aleanna and I. But one place that I don't have any arguments is at the kitchen table. But I'll argue here any day. With
That's
you.
at your house.
Yeah.
We argue at this kitchen table all
Oh,
the time.
this kitchen table. Yeah.
You don't want any
That's a
arguments
kitchen
at
table?
your own house.
No.
And why is that?
Because I don't
You
like
don't look
it.
like a kitchen.
It's really more your department, but I love hearing about it because
I
I
know.
love hearing about Little Way.
Baby department, baby.
Yeah. So what really it's all about is being a busy parent.
It is.
It's hard.
It's super hard.
And then throw in back to school, and you don't have enough time in the day to make food, prepare food, store food. So why don't you get a little help with your kiddo?
You should. And that's why Little Spoon is here. And Little Way is at the age where she foods.
For you dishes. So I walk mom.
You're
I'm
going
a big there. You sprint to perfect for us times that your little kiddos will love.
I
so
swear there's like
go
3
to
ad breaks in every
littlespoon.com.
podcast
Yes,
ever
go to
or something
littlespoon.com
like that.
/
So I don't know.
stillfriends and enter
We'll
our
see how
code
much we have to
stillfriends at
skip.
checkout to get 30% off your Little Spoon order. That's LITTLESPOON.com / stillfriends and enter our code stillfriends to get 30% off at checkout. Maybe the Caucasians have more Robs than Bobs.
We do have a lot of Bobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Robs.
Yeah.
What's the craziest biblical name you've ever met in your life?
Craziest biblical name. I've met a couple Jesuses.
No, you haven't.
I have
But
some.
their actual name's Jesus?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I know.
That's like that. That's just got to be like where they say like this is the name, and they're like no. They just tell you no right there. It's like Adolf, Jesus, and like I don't know another one. Like I feel like they're at that point they're just like those are like retired names.
I know. I've never met a Jesus currently. I don't know any Jesus babies.
In 200 years, a kid would be named Adolf.
Absolutely. I bet you within the next 10.
Really?
Like popular.
No.
Extremely popular. Yeah.
I don't know about
I think so.
popular.
That's fucking.
It's a
crazy.
cute name, Adolf.
I didn't even know that was a biblical name. I just
It's
found
not.
this out.
That's not.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not. That'd
I was
be
like,
crazy.
that one's in the Bible?
The book of Adolf.
Shit.
Adolf 1217. No, I knew this Jehovah Witness kid, and his name was Corinthian. I thought it was the coolest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Oh, wow. That is a cool name.
Yeah.
No, I've never met a Corinthian.
Is Prometheus?
Nope.
That's more of a TV show name.
Bit more Greek mythology
You know what?
kind of
I
thing.
was like, that sounds about right.
Question.
Yeah.
In the King James Bible, how many Zeuses are there? Actually, let me think about that.
Well, speaking of that,
Jesus?
what do you think
Yeah.
happened in 400 BC? And you can't get any hints.
That's that you put 400 BC and that's what it was for?
Yeah, that's
What do I think happened in 400 BC?
Yeah, what do you think?
I think people probably shit in like new toilets because like around that time things were happening.
Toilets were invented in 400 BC?
A sewage system in Rome was invented around 400 BC. The aqueducts
You're kidding me. Wow.
and the Dyson vacuum cleaner was also invented. No, I imagine it was very boring.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine.
What do you
there
think
was,
was on their pamphlets?
There was
Read.
pamphlets?
There are no pamphlets.
I don't feel like there was pamphlets in 400.
pamphlets?
No.
Not well. We're just
there was not paper in 400.
Sources said
bro.
drop trout, and now it's pamphlets. It's just pamphlets.
Is it pamphlets?
Pamphlets.
Pamphlets.
I just want
Pamphlets.
Yes.
Not
You
pamphlets.
came here to teach us.
I just don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
But do you really know what was happening in 400 BC?
I wasn't there, but
Okay,
I've
but
read-
like, no, generally.
Yeah,
You've
I took
heard.
some history classes.
I was also in history, but
you remembered.
I did.
Okay, but what else do you think? Okay, because I think
What
Sarah
is-
doesn't believe in the Big Bang.
I do believe in the Big Bang. I just think there's multiple Big Bangs. We don't know how many Big Bangs
She
occurred.
referred to the asteroid that.
I mean, technically, that's how it works. You have the one big one, and then you had a bunch like right after, and that's just how it's been going. That's just how it technically it's still going, but nothing was ever like obviously as huge and chaotic as the first just release of all of space, you know, of all of matter, because it like just grounded itself up into the hottest, most dense thing ever, and just space, existence, everything. And they said, all we need is a few stars. Those stars are going to die out and explode into something brand new. And that stuff is going to be the universe. I don't know why I'm saying it like someone narrated that, but, you know, I'm assuming if there is anything out there paying attention to all this, yeah, that's basically it.
Killed the dinosaurs as the Big Bang.
It was a Big Bang that killed them. Correct.
That was God making the planet. Is what it was.
True. That was also a Big Bang.
Where's the dinosaurs in the Bible? Is what I want to know. You know what I mean?
Seriously. I mean,
we got all these bones
Fake
right
news.
here.
How do we know?
around at
How do
the
we know
same
these
time.
aren't 3D prints they just put in the ground that we dig up?
That's what I was saying. We're unsure.
We don't know.
can't-
I've never seen. Oh, have you seen a dinosaur before walking around?
No.
I don't know.
I can't
That's all
tell
I'm
if you're
saying.
being serious.
I don't know.
He's just not sure.
Did you know that the bones are kept underground?
Those aren't
Did I
the
know the
real
boys are kept underground?
The bones.
The bones in the museum. What you're looking at is not real bones.
Yeah. What do you mean, bro? They're not going to dig the whole stand into the bones and have them on display for anyone to just run up, grab, steal, and walk out with. Okay? Big deal that they have actual bones somewhere else. I'm just saying, when I go to a museum, when I go to an art gallery, when I go to whatever, I'm not going to actually expect the real $500,000 thing to just be there right in front of me, because that's stupid. You're just going to display stuff that expensive to people just freely? Like, sure, you can charge them $20 to enter and look at stuff in the building, but still, that's crazy.
So what do they do? Are you implying that they cast them and put them back in the ground?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know about that. That feels kind of dumb. Why would they take the bones out, cast them, and then just be like, let's just put them back? Why would they not just use the real bones?
I know. But because Jimmy John's in there with his popsicle, spraying it all over the place, getting real bones damaged.
What?
She's saying
Jimmy with his popsicle? Spraying what? What's being sprayed?
Popsicle juice.
She's saying that the bones are too
Popsicle
flimsy
juice.
to be placed in the museum.
Yeah, little kids are going to be grimy up, touching the bones and stuff.
Have you been in a museum and
Have
seen
you
anybody touch
held
any
a
bones?
bone?
I almost tried.
They would be kicked out.
It was out in the open. There was just a little rope at the bottom.
That's it?
Like
Yes.
talking to a schizophrenic person.
Very true. She's all like, but this thing happened. It's totally real, right? And then like, well, no, it's not real. Like, wait, what? that's just her this entire time. But it was my first time watching this, so I don't know if that's her every episode.
I touched the bones and it was squishy. You get like dragged out. It's foam. It's all foam.
Yeah.
I should do that. Run and touch it,
should,
grab it,
you
and be
should.
like, it's not a real bone.
I'm gonna put my money that it's probably a real bone. But the thing is that they bolt it and wire it together so it stands and it can look as if it's there.
I don't know. I would believe that they don't use real stuff, and they not whatever they do with the actual bones, that's for someone else to decide. The museum just needs a copy of all of it so that they can put them on display. I don't know. I think maybe that's just another legal thing that I don't think about, is that maybe, you know, for museum purposes and all that kind of stuff, they do have the real thing most of the time. If it's not the real thing, then it says it's a replica somewhere. But like, there's got to be some actual real objects from whatever inside those things, but the ones that are just way too well kept, way too clean for the sake of existing for this long, they're probably fake. They're probably created by some other material, copied to look exactly like something else that some artist had a lot of time to look at and make a fake one of, and then whoever owned the thing actually takes it, maybe puts it in storage, maybe sells it, maybe turns it into fucking oil, because I don't know how fossil fuels work, but that's apparently what happens. They just make oil, extract oil, whatever. But I would at least agree that it's not a real bone. Most likely, if it's especially on an open display thing, even if they're locked into the whole stand structure and everything, it's just mainly so that they don't have to replace it. But yeah, other stuff besides bones, dead bodies, just other fossilized type of things like that, those things are going to be fake. Everything else, some weapon from something, some type of animal, some picture from however long ago, some piece of equipment, especially, yeah, armor and stuff like that, things that they show as like, this is what this person, this crazy famous person used to wear back in the day for this or whatever, for that. That stuff is also going to be fake. They're just going to make some plastic or whatever fake thingy, make it look like the thing, and just put it on a mannequin, leave it there, and the rest of the actual stuff gets sent to somewhere else. That's what I would assume, because, you know, you're not going to have valuable stuff just on display like that for people to just openly grab. Even if you keep people, like, even if you keep a little barrier, just a little walking barrier from, like, you can't pass this line, you can just look at it from here. Unless that thing's behind some kind of secure ass cage, you're not leaving it out in the open.
So they do manipulate it, but I just don't see a world where they're just like, look at this. I mean, 50, 100,000, maybe even over 1 million years old. This is insane. All right, we got the cast. Put it back down there. Just put some dirt back on top of it. I don't think that'd happen. It's too valuable.
That's what museums say. Most of the prehistoric skeletons you see in museums are lightweight models built by attaching replicas of the real fossil bones to steel frames. The model skeletons show the bones in good condition with no missing or broken parts.
Exactly. Perfectly pristine condition every single time. No cracks, no blemishes, no kind of damage whatsoever. Just so that they can perfectly align the whole monster so that you can get an idea of what it looks like. For one, I think my main thought when I first started thinking about stuff like that was that, how did they get every single bone? You know, I see the skeleton and I'm like, obviously they did whatever science they needed to do to see what's connected to where, but how did they just happen to have every single bone? Every single one of them. And every time it's every single bone perfectly intact, dude. It's got to be fake. There's no other option.
They keep them archived in the back then?
Yes, yeah, they keep them.
They don't rebury them.
No.
For the next person to find.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, and they're just finding the same one over and over.
Yeah.
It's like people who have climbed Everest, where it's like they leave like little maps up there, like Timmy was here. So you like uncover it, and it's like, oh, Jason, this is the one you dug up before. He's like, that's right, dude. It's awesome. Be sure to make molds of them. Put them in your museum.
We should talk about climbing one episode, because I don't know why people climb super high mountains. Remember that one where everyone died and they froze? Remember that movie? That was traumatizing.
That's Mount Everest. Yeah.
Was that movie called Mount Everest?
No, but that happens on Mount Everest.
No.
The bones that people get, or see, got me on bones now. The people die up there, but the altitude's so crazy and the conditions are so bad that they just leave them. So people who climb Everest now will go past and you'll just see dead bodies everywhere.
Would you leave me?
Absolutely.
I would drag you down.
Absolutely. There's no fucking way. I'd be like, I can't do it. When am I gonna die? Fuck that. I already lost like a foot.
I think Death know all this.
Probably.
If he would leave you,
Yeah.
no way. He would take you down.
Or die with me.
Oh, I'm not choosing death.
That's a bit selfish.
Yeah, how dare
Okay,
you?
fine. Fair.
But I'll take you back with me.
Yeah.
If I can strap you to something.
So, okay, I really thought that I would know a little bit more about 400 BC, but it appears that I got my math wrong.
Yeah, because 400 BC, dude, that is early as fuck. Let's take a look at 400 BC. Apparently, she'd be getting a lot of stuff wrong, and she just likes to use this stuff to, oh, shoot, I forgot about the number thing. To just try and get that out there so that people can correct her before she goes into the public and saying these things. I don't know. Look at that. Look at this shit. Look at them. This is 400 BC. Look at that. Little sticks with pieces of metal. Is there a piece of metal? Maybe it's just straight up sticks and metal freaking thingies. And that's the main thing about the historical stuff like this. They try to perfectly craft things as if they're beautifully made in this perfect way. They were not this sturdy. Maybe, yes, you had some very skilled blacksmiths to create certain things at certain time periods, but like, yeah, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. This is the only kind of shit that they could possibly make back then. This is very cool. I don't know what this is, but Republic period. I mean, I don't know. They got some spikes on that one, on these. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. But either way, I'm just saying, it's old as shit, dude. I don't know why you just went all the way back to 400 BC to talk about 400 BC for no reason.
Well, what about 400 BC was so fascinating?
It's just like 400 BC. Like, that's...
I know. Could be anything.
What happened then?
What? What are you talking about, dude? What happened during the year 1000? That's what I want to know. When we finally hit 1000, what the fuck was everyone thinking, dude? They kept track to just be like, dude, we've hit 1000 years. Come on, what do you mean 400? Why is 400 in your head any different than the rest of the numbers? You could say 50, you could say 2, you could say 300, you could say 1700, because that was a very crazy time. But what?
What?
People were walking around, cultures were happening.
Yeah.
Wars were being fought.
Probably.
I think it's the BC that really throws me off.
Me too.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
too. Because of AD.
You know what I mean?
I forgot about that. But yeah, it's still a while
So
ago.
you're
Like a lot of documented things happened. Like people were definitely documenting what they were doing then.
Where can we reference these documents?
Books and vases and scrolls. Whatever.
God, they can't write that much on a vase, though. Really?
Pull up the timeline for me.
Yeah.
You know the timeline.
The whole
Earth.
timeline.
Of history?
Yeah, of the last 3,000 years.
Just Google what was happening in 400 BC.
Totally.
400 BC, that's 2,400 years ago.
400 BC was before Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just so you
That's-
know.
Like 100,
Allegedly.
200 years before Jesus.
Allegedly.
Well, if you don't want to use the real term is BCE, before Common Era, because they don't want.
make-
Hey, honestly, they don't want the fucking liberals to get offended.
To get rid of before
BCE.
Christ.
I haven't heard this.
BCE. That's like the official thing now.
I'm not surprised she hasn't heard of BCE. I remember BCE. I just don't say BCE because it's too many, like, I'm not trying to extend what I'm talking about. You know, I'm trying to shorten everything I talk about. So I'm just saying BC, but technically I guess that's just correct in general. Because, I mean, the whole timeline for Christianity, I think, in general, was that Jesus, he was not born on year 1. He was not born on the first day of year 0, you know? He was like born like 200 years after that or something. I don't remember. So they're like, you can't be saying before Christ because it's not when Christ happened. It's before Common Era, before people started taking note of the time that we were in.
Is that what they have in new history books?
That's what
The new history books.
they have in all the new history books. Yeah,
Did you have a new history book?
I did. I remember I was actually flabbergasted when I first heard about it in like an art history class before Common Era, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Yo, just say Jesus like one time. That's what I say.
I went to a really, really bad school.
And they didn't say BCE.
Didn't you go to school in like London?
No, I went to school in Simi Valley.
Is that in London? That kind of sounds like somewhere in London, doesn't it?
No.
Simi Valley.
It was really bad. They didn't teach us so many things.
I mean, I was taught things, but I didn't retain anything.
I wasn't.
That's
taught
not me.
Where'd you go to college? Was there college Simi Valley?
It was adjacent. It was Cal State Northridge.
Okay.
It was really not good.
Okay.
So, it wasn't my fault.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you basically studied to do well on tests.
I did.
How come?
Because I thought I was going to get into Harvard, and that didn't pan out.
But that's the only school you tried for.
Yeah, I didn't take that.
Were you gonna do Harvard Law or Harvard Medical?
I was going to do law, and I studied business law in.
That would be awesome to see you like.
I wanted to be a lawyer.
That'd be so good to see you in a court battle.
I can
defending
argue.
or prosecuting.
I can argue really well. They know.
You can't.
Who knows?
You can't. If this was the.
Maybe not against like Supreme Court judge over here, but I can argue.
Yeah.
I think she means common sense over here, which I don't like using that term because it's common sense. You know, it's not that I want to say common sense is not common, but it never was common. Common sense is just another term for an echo chamber, basically. But he's basically like, as a whole within the world right now, that's basically common sense right there, this guy. And you're just like, well, I just got out of high school and that's the only thing I can remember. Like, that's the level of her kind of intelligence right now. I'm not trying to insult her. I'm just saying, like, that's what it looks like. But I mean, like we said, it's not her fault, obviously, because she went to a shitty school. I'm not trying to blame her parents for it, but her parents probably didn't know that it was that bad and just thought if they could keep sending her to school, things should work out. And that's the kind of education she got left with, because pretty much all the schools, at least in America's case, they just don't really care, you know? Maybe in a private school, they can at least act like they care because they can spend more one-on-one time with you. But any public school in here is not going to care about you, you know? They're not going to care about what happens. They're going to tell you what they think they need to tell you, or go follow the rules in the way they think they need to follow the rules, and just tell you to keep going to class and just do better grades, get better grades. You have high attendance and you get good grades. That's all we care about. That's all we need from you. And they're not going to explain that to you because they need to maintain that power dominance of adults understand more than children. Children don't get rights because they're not human beings. But I don't know. It's a pretty difficult cycle to break, you know, for any individual person. Because how are you just supposed to tackle every school in an entire nation to change how people perceive the way they should be handling their job? You know? Mm-hmm. Sounds pretty difficult to me.
Definitely
mildly educated internet goer.
Someone that knows what happened in 400 BC. I mean,
what the fuck?
Someone that literally has their own subreddit is the entire Supreme Court.
We have Einstein sitting next to us.
That's how it feels.
Oh, there's the chart.
That's how it feels. Jesus, girl. There we go. There is all of history. Look at that. All the way back to 10,000 BC. Yet you're over here worried about 400 BC. What are you doing, dude? What do you mean? 400 BC. Maybe I'm getting it wrong, and that's when all the Christ stuff was happening. That's when the Bible takes place, and maybe that's why she's so obsessed with it, because she's like, what were they doing in 400 BC? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, no, bro, I don't. I just genuinely don't. But whatever.
Your chart?
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's honestly a great
Invention
diagram.
of writing.
What? Oh, nice. Yeah.
I'm trying to just get my bearings here. See prehistory.
Okay, my question is like, how did Rome fall? Did we figure that out in school?
I'm pretty sure we did. I don't really remember ever, but I mean, you know, Rome was Romans, and they did the Trojan horse thing, right? So they just fell to... Oh, it was Alexander, wasn't it? Alexander was taking over everything, and so the only one that could actually get close enough to even assassinate him was his best friend, kind of thing. And he died, and so everyone stopped fighting for the Roman Empire, I guess. I don't know. I could have sworn that was what sort of the story went, right?
Like, who defeated Rome?
The way Rome was so big that it got split between several generals, and it got so big they couldn't take care of it. So,
Okay, that's the fault.
So it split, yeah. So it split it.
So
The power was lessened because they were so massive.
Gotcha.
These are all like very... I think I learned this in junior high.
So
yeah,
probably.
That's a lot of what the show is learning junior high history.
Well, it's weird. It's like I feel like I can tell if I'm on like this podcast with my friend's wife and all that kind of stuff, or if I'm like, are you smarter than a fifth grade? That's what it feels like. I can't tell.
We combine the two.
I'm honestly waiting for Jeff Foxworthy to just like walk in and be like, oh, well, you caught us.
I did watch that show, and some of the questions were difficult.
Oh, that's it. Where I was like, bullshit. They taught us that in fifth grade.
I know.
Now, the thing is, I remember watching that show while I was going through school. And at least for the time being, at least for that specific time, what would that be? 2010. Back in 2010, that's when I would have been in fifth grade because I would have been 10 years old. Right? Yeah. I was looking at the questions and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I learned this earlier this year and I don't even remember what the answer was. And so I'm like, yeah, this is all just crazy random as it's ever been, as it's always been, you know? Now, I do think since then, I'm like, whoa, wait a second. Like, I remember thinking like a year or two later, I was like, that is something I just learned in the higher grade. So this is just bullshit. They're just throwing out questions from anywhere. And I mean, realistically, I think the only argument that they actually probably made for that whole thing was that they had some kind of specific school that had their own specific curriculum for their students. And that's why, I don't know, only specific kids went on the show. Only Christian kids went on the show. Maybe it was a Christian school that tried to teach kids way too much knowledge to even do anything else with their lives. You know, they just distracted them with learning so much that they didn't develop anything else besides learning how to absorb everything. But, yeah, that's all I'm saying is that they, our public school origins. Wow, nice title.
You kidding me?
But yeah, basically, yes, like, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader does have a lot of questions that are meant for the grades 5 and under. But nowadays, yeah, there's a few questions on that 5th and 4th grade level that's a bit out of even the 5th graders leagues. So they can maybe cheat you a little bit, but it's because they have a different school curriculum that says they technically teach this to 5th graders because they technically pass when they are supposed to have learned this throughout the year, even though maybe they got that question wrong every single time because no one remembers it. But like I said, it still technically counts. So I'm thinking that's the whole like loop around all of it.
Yeah.
Plus, I think they started to have a time where they had this like bonus final question, and oh yeah, it's already the end of the month. Okay. I mean, yeah, what is it? Tomorrow? Oh, it's Monday already. Okay, so it's Monday. I can do stuff tomorrow. It is already. It's already 2 a.m. What the hell? I thought it was like 2 or 2:30. I thought it was 12:30 like 20 minutes ago.
I know it's on. Whoa, that's when. Okay. Oh, I did know that.
So 400 BC was an ancient age.
Yes.
And it's just all lumped in there.
In case you just didn't do the math until now.
What a horrible chart.
I know. Can we get a reference to what does medieval mean? That's important knowledge because
you have your phone. Look up the word medieval, dude.
Era is just this medieval age.
I am.
What is describing?
I am desperately waiting to hear about left or right or what I love cookies.
No, let's move.
Does left or right kind of fall into
History?
I think so.
Is left or right Neolithic or Paleolithic era?
Before we move on to that hot debate that Lena has to bring up on left or right,
Can I just read
this
this?
is what the Middle Age and the medieval age is for you, Sarah. Middle Ages or medieval age?
I said medieval.
I apologize. Let me.
Thank you. Obviously, it's super different.
Would you know if I told you?
Nope. But I'm going to go with yep.
So the Middle Ages is a noun that is used to refer to the period between the 5th and the 15th centuries, while the
5th and the 15th centuries. Yeah, that makes sense. The literal middle ground of people trying to develop as a society in general. I mean, there's nothing there. There's nothing there but people, like, there's nothing to record. There's nothing to recall from that time. Sure, people still documented some of the things they did, but that's just when everyone was just on their own turf, doing their own shit. Anything could happen. Like, people were literally deciding what laws to have in their country and then choosing how to enforce those laws. So before then, there's no laws, bruh. You can make some rules and have a leader be like, yeah, follow the rules, but that doesn't mean everyone's going to do it.
medieval ages or medieval is an adjective that is used to refer to the people of that period.
Oh,
so
okay,
it is
okay.
the same thing, yeah.
Okay.
So 5th century to 15th century.
So we're gonna get a historian on the podcast.
Yeah,
and we're
I think
gonna
it's top of
understand
our list.
everything.
Yeah.
because it's
One
very hard to remember.
Jesus ruined the Roman Empire too.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Just let you know.
Because of
would
his
not have
beliefs.
Because Christianity was like a fucking sewer religion that people were like, I believe this, and they're like, the fuck you do. And then some time passed and an emperor's like, actually I believe in it. And that broke up like the old ways of religion, and it brought in Christianity to that. And that's why sometimes you also have Roman Catholics. Bada bing, bada boom.
Another little break
push me
to take a quick moment to talk about it.
I knew it. One right in the middle. And then that just means one last one for the third quarter.
So product it comes in as it
After
can
the
be,
third
and
quarter, I
just
mean.
M's is NSS. 9.
We have a special your first code. Yes.
Thank you.
I love Friends.
For all those people who can't spell like me.
And so that's a savings of $15. And that code is only available for our listeners.
Get started. Just go to apostrophe.com/stillfriends.
Click get started and then
Use
use
our
our code STILLFRIENDS at sign up and you'll get your first visit for only $5. Thank you, Apostrophe, for sponsoring this episode. So I brought this up because I was like, I bet you Hunter's going to know exactly what happened in 400
That's what
BC.
it is. Okay.
Okay.
And you did.
Finally.
And I thought I was also going to have some knowledge to sprinkle in.
Pyramids.
But I got the dates wrong.
I see.
Yeah. So
What did you want there to be? I feel like you were looking for something.
I just like, there's so much that happened. And it just was interesting to me to hear what you thought 400 BC meant. Like, what were the big milestones in 400 BC?
I see.
You know, what comes to mind for you? I feel like that tells a lot about a personality. But I don't know enough about what happens to make those decisions.
Alexander the Great was around then.
Exactly.
He was conquering the
Okay,
world.
well, you don't need to like keep
Yeah.
stepping on us.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the dude, bro. That is literally the guy. He was the guy. That's why they called him the Great. He could do whatever the fuck he wanted. And that was the problem. He got way too powerful. Rome got way too fucking big. And they said, fuck, dude. This guy's going crazy. He's not going to stop. We need to get him. You're the only one that can get him. They're all pointing to his best friend like, dude, you're the only one that could get rid of this guy. It's not going to be a good thing if this guy keeps doing what he's doing. You need to do it now. And whatever. You know, he stabbed him in the back, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how Alexander the Great died. But that's what they did. And I guess, yeah, the group was like, okay, we're just going to separate into our own tribes of nations because
Okay, like,
it's
we
way
get
too
it.
difficult to
Sorry.
manage in all these places.
it seemed like you were wanting more about
I
it.
know. I think we should move
really
on
did seem like
because
it.
we
Yes.
don't know anything.
Yes.
So the Roman Republic ended in 31 BC, and then the empire continued on until 476 AD. But in 286, it was split into the Eastern and Western empires, which is what Hunter had referred to with the general splitting it up.
This is exactly what happens on Dan Carlin's Hardcore History podcast as well. So you guys are really going to be competing with him right now.
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
But so left and right, Alina, you had a big question about left and
I
right.
did. I was
embarrassed
gonna
to ask?
maybe move around that
I
one.
know. No.
Why is that?
What? Just like
I just don't know. It's 2:30 a.m. I really should go to sleep just so that I can get up at a decent time, hopefully tomorrow, and just get this going again. Because, I mean, realistically, I've just reacted to a bunch of videos and that's it. But it's not like I'm trying to do much else for now. Oh, plus the fucking, the breaker flipping and all that shit. So, hopefully tomorrow we're gonna get some stuff done. I gotta do quite a few things. Okay, yeah, she's gonna be here Wednesday. That's when I'll finally go back to work. I might not even see her till I get off of work. But okay, we're gonna put that. Nope. Oh yeah. I still haven't. Where is it? There it is. Can you do that? And ow! No, that didn't even hurt. Oof. What else? I shouldn't have more of that because I need to do all that. Yeah, let's just put that. Gold. And then, is that everything? That's a bit of a list. It's going to take some time. I'm thinking we're not going to get to stream as early as I would hope, probably again tomorrow. But hopefully we don't trip any breakers and have any little cuts out of nowhere that cause me to lose another 20 minutes. And yeah, hopefully we just get everything done in time because it's not like I need to do everything tomorrow. But I should get some things done. What else? I don't need to be focusing on that. I need to focus on... What else is there? Oh, I do need that. Right, I'm running low. And then... Thank goodness it's so much more silent with the AC not on. Wow, very strong. I bet y'all can probably hear that. But anyway, yeah. not much else I can think of. But whatever. Right. Yeah, I don't know. How much is left in this? Probably 20 more minutes. Damn. That's a bit long.
Who invented left and right and decided that that's like, why isn't this right? And why isn't this left?
That's a good question.
Right there. It's literally right there on your hand. Has no one ever done that to your face? Just put it right on your face. What letter does this make? What letter is that? It looks like a giant fucking L to me. What is that? On your left hand? That's insane. Who would have done that? Who possibly would have said that? You're fucking out of your gourd, dude.
And
Who made that up?
I think the person that went like this and was like L's for left. That had to be that side. What? You don't know this?
She's never
No?
seen that. She's never
That's
seen
not-
someone
that's how I
do
learned
it.
my left and
knew
right.
it.
No, but who made it that decision? And if
Greg,
you're gonna
Gregory left and Daniel Wright got together and they said, which side do you like standing on?
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
what's
that's
your
what they
good
did.
side?
Yeah, what's my good side? And they did that.
And if we already have a compass,
Mm.
east and west,
She is just a whole bunch of the high shower thoughts. And it's the thing is, like, accounts like that love trying to farm off of people that love those kind of things, they post the same thing all the time on top of like stealing all the popular good ones, the good crazy little thoughts of like, if this happens, where does this come from? Like, who came first, dude? The chicken or the egg? When scientifically eggs were around before chickens, but people don't really think about that, so they don't know. That's what she's doing. She never got the chance to think about it or got the chance to learn about it, because obviously she thinks about it, but she never decided to research any of it. And she's just like, but like, someone I know has to know, don't they? I can just talk to someone and they totally know. They could just explain it to me way better than I can just read it off of my phone, right? I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to insult her. I think she's great. She's very nice. It is very middle school education.
why did we make a left and a right?
To tell.
Don't know.
From the left.
Because also,
right.
also to be fair, just because something is, if I'm standing here, like this could be north. You know,
Okay.
so it's just directional stuff.
Yeah, but on a flat.
What is that? What was so funny about that? I don't get it. Like, that's why I'm laughing. I feel like that's why he's laughing, because he's like, what the fuck are they laughing at?
At compass, east is left and west is right. No. On a flat compass, east is left and west is right.
No.
On a flat drawn compass.
That doesn't make sense, bro. You tried to like encompass what you were saying with the idea that it's flat. That's called a sundial, and you can still turn it to face the actual correct direction.
Yeah, on a treasure map is what you're saying. Yeah, on a treasure map, it does read that like that.
Have you ever thought about trying to dig for treasure with a little magnet?
Nope.
Why?
Oh
why
man,
would
sometimes
you?
I think about that.
Me too.
Every time I see somebody do.
Just don't, please. I'm not saying like don't try to discover something. I'm just saying don't be digging around for stuff that's right underneath the ground. Most of the time, it's a fucking pipe. Okay? You gotta go out in the middle of nowhere and then start digging. Okay? It's just all I'm saying, man, because I'm pretty sure they don't live in the middle of nowhere.
Do it. I'm like, should I?
Yeah.
What if I find something?
I was convinced I would find something.
Did
If
you
I
go
just-
do it?
No.
A metal detector?
Especially on your own property. You're just going to go around on your whole little backyard and just grab a metal detector and be like, ooh, I found something, guys. Let's see what's inside. Boom, your septic tank's exploded. Like, I'm just saying, don't be getting no crazy ideas.
That's what it's called.
You could have went to a beach and tried. That's where people like to do it.
That's where lots
Is
of
Like a
that-
little beach.
Now I'm just thinking how people find bones. Imagine if they're just like in the
There's a
mountains.
bone
detector. Yeah. Instead of a little brush.
Well, what would be on those bones?
What?
Metals, heavy.
Calcium.
Heavy metals. Calcium finder. Mm.
That's all you need
That's
to
what
invent.
bones
I
are
know.
made of.
Calcium
not
finder.
on them.
So, Alex, does Mary M say who made Left and Right?
Yeah, so this, I'm not sure if this is accurate. This is Medium. It says most people in the world, somewhere between 70 and 90%, are right-handed. Because of this, people in ancient times came to think of right-handedness as being correct. They saw left-handedness as being wrong or flawed or perhaps even evil.
I knew it. So maybe that's what she was trying to talk about, the whole political side of using those terms. But I was just like, why? Why is it so the right is just correct and the left is just what you use to represent the things you are against? The left. It's the left. The freaking left that are always ruining everything I do, everything in my life. That's how people sound. But yeah, I mean, whatever. When was this? I mean, it feels like it makes sense. It doesn't say a year. Okay.
Therefore, the dominant hand for the majority of people became known as the right hand, literally meaning the correct hand. The word left comes from the Old English lift, meaning weak, and was used to designate the weaker non-dominant hand.
Oh my God, there's actually an answer.
I know. Imagine if
There's
it was right and wrong.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
She just said that would be cool. Let me go to the wrong direction and let me go to the right direction. It just sounds stupid. That sounds like a British thing.
Turn wrong
Yeah.
in 0.3 miles.
But we don't. We don't do it. But it'd be cool if we did.
It would be very cool.
I'll start doing that with you, though.
Yeah.
We could bring it back. Or
Bang a rock.
Bring it back. It never started.
Bang.
You know what? They're probably not the first people ever to come up with that idea. So maybe they are bringing it back.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
You can laugh.
I hear a lot of people. That'd be nice to have a. Yeah, you see people in their cars like turning left and they're just like crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a much more emotional thing to happen during the day.
Do you cry during the day?
But sometimes.
Yeah. me
Why
too.
not?
I mean, it's more of a nighttime cry for me if I'm crying. You know, I have to wait till the end of the day.
I'm so stunted. I'm so like exhausted by the day that I just kind of give up.
Midday.
No, at night.
Oh, yeah.
Like laying into like that feeling where you're laying in bed and like existentialism kind of creeps in, and I just think about like when I die, is it going to be nothing but darkness? And then I'm like, just kind of sit there for a while, and just have no way to process it, right? And then I'll go take a piss or something, and then come back and I'll go to bed. But that's just how it feels. Versus the day, if I think about that, maybe I'll have a good cry, and it feels good. I like crying in the mirror.
No, crying in the mirror is the worst.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my God, you'll just sit there
I
and cry
get really
for hours.
close to.
I don't think you should be doing that. You shouldn't look at yourself be sad and just be more sad because of it. You should just accept that you are sad. I don't know. Maybe it is a bit of a power dynamic, staring at yourself cry. But when I start crying, I look at myself and I want to look away, you know? I don't know. I don't get that. I don't understand. What the? Dude.
Oh yeah, I look right in the
No.
Mhm.
Do you really?
Wow. Wow. It's a
Crying in
little
the shower is the best, I think. It's
I listen to that song too when I do. Yo.
I think that's cringe. Just absolute cringe. Let me cry while I'm absolutely smothered in water and completely bare and naked just to let all of it out. Like, what is this, dude? What is this bullshit movie scene you are trying to live out? That's all I can think about when like people want to set up things like that for the mood. Why do you need to fit the mood? You're a human being. You have your own feelings. Feel them, dude. You don't need to have red mood lighting covering your entire fucking room and all the right elements to give you that mood of setting the tone of what's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. You have feelings and you're going to deal with them. However way you're going to deal with them. Like, I don't know.
Or so vain. That's blasting from a
What
Bluetooth
kind
speaker.
of cry do you let out? Are you an
Do you want
ugly
me to do
crier?
it? I do. kind of thing.
I also cry like a little kid.
Is that like, I guess that's true. I like when little kids.
Like when you've been crying for like 5-10 minutes, you're gonna get to that just because you're trying to fucking breathe and maybe try to calm yourself down or something. I don't know, but you're just gonna be like that. I feel like I'm just trying to say there's no real reason to call it like crying like a child just because you do the it just like. You're just going to be there eventually. Because, I mean, if you've been crying for like 10 seconds, what the fuck were you crying about? You better been crying over some of the one dumbass prank that you got fooled into believing or something. Because, like, I'm just saying, who cries for just 10 seconds, you know?
Kids get hurt, and they do the thing where they do like...
Yeah, before
that is when
they like let out one thing, but their mouth is open the whole time.
Yeah. You know it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's how you know some real shit went down. They start crying to me, like, oh, fuck off, like, get up, whatever.
Yeah. It's usually fake tears. What kind of cry do you let out? It's just tears.
It's mostly silent tears.
And it's just a sniffle.
Yeah, I'm like trying to hold it in, and I'm just slowly weeping. But like if I'm really crying hard, it's silent, as a child would.
One of these times when I know I'm going to cry, I'm going to put on mascara so I can finally see the mascara running down.
It's never
Like
as cool as
that.
you expect it to be.
It's pretty
movies make it look cool.
No, movies do make it look cool.
They make
and
it
you
look
know,
very good.
The Hills, the crying episode.
But like, if we're being honest, it does not look that good any time it actually happens. Because the way, like, I don't know. I've never even worn mascara before, but the way mascara usually blends in with your own tears, it becomes very viscous and it'll just drop. It's not going to do this little squiggly, little teary, little dramatic thing that you want your face to look like. It's going to come from here. It's going to go down your side of your face, and then it's going to go here. It's going to go on your nose and just over your lips and just fall right off. It's going to look stupid because you've been crying. Tears don't give a fuck, bro. They just follow gravity and the shape of your face. Now they've got mascara to go along with them. So, yeah, I mean, she's right. It never looks like how the movies make it look all dramatic, you know?
Where Lauren has like the single tear. Oh, it's famous. Anyways, that's what I always think of my
Exactly.
tear. The single
I don't
tear.
know what-
Oh, and you know The Hills, the crying episode where
Look at him. He's like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Lauren has like the single tear. Oh, it's famous. Anyways, that's what I always think.
He's no idea. Exactly. The famous tear, the famous cry by this one person in this show called The Hills. Whatever the fuck that is.
My tears will look like with mascara. But it usually just, it's raccoon eyes.
It's water. Most of them are waterproof. So
Well, you want to get fucking waterproof shit so that doesn't happen. But if you get that cheap ass paint stuff, it's just gonna look all spotty.
Also, they don't portray in movies. They don't portray like the amount of snot that comes out of your face.
Ever, bro. Snot is just fucking gross, and they never do it. They're just tears, all pain. None of that gross realism of drooling and having snot just bubble out your fucking nose because of how much your face wants to excrete all of its liquids.
Ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would never look cute because they want you to be like, oh, it's like a tragically beautiful thing that's happening right now.
Yeah.
But just like snot bubble.
I mean, it's probably why too. A lot of the reasons when this whole, like, mainly to portrayal of when women are crying, they're constantly blowing their nose. Just cover up the nose, wipe the nose again and again and again, get rid of it, because snot is not allowed to exist in cinema. It's too gross. It's too real. Because when the fuck do people use snot? You know what I'm saying? Like actual snot.
And fucking just like, you're kind of like licking it up a little bit with your tongue. Cause you're that kind of thing. It's a fucking mess.
Noel will get me a tissue when he gets to that point, and I'm like, no.
What do you mean?
It's part of the dramatics.
Oh,
of what's happening right now.
Oh.
I don't need to wipe it.
It's like, wait,
Yes,
what do you
you
mean?
do.
Like
your boogers or your
like, you know, you're
mascara?
putting on a show. Is that what you mean, or what?
I mean,
Look, the dramatics, like that you say.
Yeah, what do you mean dramatics?
It's like, don't make me wipe the snot. I worked hard for the snot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You worked hard to let your emotions go. Okay, bro. I don't know.
Oh, I would want the tissue.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want.
I
my
can't
husband
breathe.
to see that.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I think that's a fair thing to see. Snot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be the kind of person to leave the door open when you shit too.
No, it's closed.
I don't know.
No entry.
We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah,
For
we'll
now.
see.
I feel like
in
I'm
10
gonna have to
years.
ask Noel
When
later.
she has
They
a
don't even
kid,
fart in front of each
that's
other.
definitely gonna change.
Noel's
Really?
the part in front of you?
He does.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, that was disgusting. You should die for that.
You're kidding. You don't
Some of
think
them
it's
are really.
hilarious?
Some of them are really bad.
And you're just
You should die for that.
Yeah, just let me be dramatic, okay? Don't. I don't mean that, but it's really bad.
But I said it, and I think it, and I feel it.
Some of them are just so bad, so bad.
By bad, do you mean is it just
Smelly?
the vibrato of sound, or is it the smell?
It's the sound.
That's the
That
fun
shouldn't-
part.
that
As-
shouldn't come
that
out.
is
If
the
a fart
fun
is
part. What's
extreme, but
wrong?
it doesn't smell, it's not offensive.
Seriously.
The worst is whenever you just hear one that's like,
And then it's absolutely reeking to the fact that you can practically see the freaking stench cloud that you've walked into. And it's just, ugh. That's the bad fart. I don't know what the hell you complaining about, these loud ass, unsmellable farts.
and you're like, what was that? What was that? Is there a gas leak? And then just like the worst smell ever hits your face, and you're like, oh, and the person's like, sorry, I didn't know, kind of thing.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, I had
That's
no
fair.
idea. Yeah,
That's a fair thing to say.
I had no idea it was going to smell.
yeah, but if my wife ever does that in front of me, I threaten to hit her, and I said, you should die for that. I run downstairs,
Yeah.
and I grab a hammer, and I come upstairs, and I do a whole theatrics thing. God damn you!
For the dramatics.
Over and over again.
You should.
Yeah.
But you've never not once farted in front of Noel.
I mean, I have, but I'll play it off.
Like it's Ollie.
Play it
I've
off.
actually pulled that. Like,
Or like I
that's
didn't hear
Archie.
Ugh.
Really?
I've definitely blamed the dog.
You must have, okay, well, they must be very discreet. Because if it sounds like, like 100 count of like black cats going off like firecrackers. Oh my God.
I was just thinking about how I still have it in this small window thing. I don't know. Oh my God. 10 minutes have gone by here, but 20 minutes have gone by here. We should play this sometime, but this is way too unpredictable to just live stream. Yeah, I don't know.
The cat's being so weird today. Like, odd. Yeah, the dog's sitting there. Oh my God, gross. Like, we have a white couch too. Okay. Like, we have to get that clean.
So you will blame all.
I would, yeah.
Okay, good.
For sure.
You could probably do that for the smell, maybe, but dog farts have a very peculiar smell, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It definitely smells not human. Like, it smells like some kind of like dirt trash. Like that dog food kind of smells like. That's what it smells like to me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Not Ollie.
I will admit, like, I don't know. I don't believe in my life that I wouldn't say I have a good history with being able to smell things, but I would say that dog poop and dog food somehow have like a tiny hint of the similar smell. Obviously, dog food, any kind of normal freaking dry dog food, kibble, whatever, it doesn't smell like dog shit, but it's all fitting in that dog realm. You smell a wet dog, you smell dog food, you smell dog shit. It smells like a dog, just a little bit. Or like dog stuff in general. Just just like that dog stuff. And I don't know. But obviously shit just smells like shit. And then horse shit, though, now that's a different smell. Like, the horse shit is like a stronger smell. Obviously, there's a lot more of it than most other animals, but it's just not as pungent, I would say. It's not as hard. Like, you have to get close to a turd to really smell the smaller ones. But a horse shit, you can smell from like 10 feet away. And it's still going to smell the exact same no matter the distance. All those other shits, you know, duck shit, bird shit, cat shit, people shit. You have to get within like 2 feet of it to really start getting a waft. And that's going to smell awful. Awful. I don't know. I'm not trying to argue anything. I'm just saying I think horse shit does not smell that bad for shit. You know what I mean?
Versus
Ollie's such a picky dog. Yeah.
Not Ollie.
Exactly.
No.
Smells like peanut butter and whatever snacks you eat, whatever. I don't know what the fuck you eat.
Yeah, what kind of snacks do I eat?
I could see you being I could see you eating a lot of like hard boiled eggs.
Oh, she would eat hard-boiled eggs for sure.
But like making a lot of them, like deviled eggs and putting the paprika on top of it. You're just chowing down.
No way.
What are your thoughts on cottage cheese?
I don't like it.
No one should.
Like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've had it?
Wait, okay, yeah.
Maybe
Actually, I'll stick
What
with
if
it.
it's mixed with things?
No. I just think the texture is disgusting. I don't know who the fuck would like that.
What about oatmeal?
Oatmeal's fine.
Cheese should not be that
Oatmeal is
texture.
vomit.
Oatmeal can have a pass.
Cheese is that texture naturally. It's a part of its process.
not when it's fully processed.
I think it's really good, and maybe you should give it a shot.
I don't think so.
I've been making
think
pizza soup lately with cottage cheese.
You've been making what?
Pizza soup.
Pizza soup?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I can't really see. See, yeah, this is like a liquid, right? Because I mean, like, why does it look like that? That looks like frozen. Dairy bacteria converting lactose to lactate. Yeah. Okay, so like this solid stuff, that's cottage cheese. And people mix it in to make lots of cottage cheese-based dips and sauces, I'm pretty sure. Well, then put it back. But, I mean, yeah, I can't say for sure if I've had that stuff before, but I probably wouldn't like it either.
I also had we've had an in-depth conversation.
I think Aaliyah is she's just a freak waiting to be released onto the kinky world, you know? That's what I think, because she is just so into like anything she finds interesting. She just wants to dive in there and just be like, yo, let's experience this stuff like together, dude. Let's do it. Let's just go do it. Let's like figure it out or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of the attitude I feel like a lot of kinky people or people online that are into all that sexual stuff, they just tend to have that kind of attitude, in my opinion. And so, I mean, maybe she's expressed that she doesn't want to be that kinky of a person. Probably Noelle doesn't want to be either, but I don't know. It just sounds like she's just waiting to find something to really get passionate about. And it's like you're looking everywhere, but somehow still not where you want to be, you know? Because I don't know what she wants. That's just my guess. But, you know, it just really seems like she's like undecided on like what she wants to, you know, focus on.
Not me and you, but we've been talking about pho a lot lately. And I don't care for food that is hot and watered down.
I don't
I'm
like pho.
not a big soup guy, But
hey man, soup is good. Ooh. That warm juice with all the flavor, and you got some nice noodles or something smooth to really just rub your throat before you drink the best version of a fucking coffee you can ever imagine. Because I don't drink coffee. I think it's gross and it's dumb. I definitely just don't get that whole wire alertness that everyone gets from coffee. But that's why I think like soup is just better. You get to have so many different flavors because you can just make it however you want. It's a big old bowl, and it gets to stay warm with all this stuff inside of it, and you're meant to just kind of finish it off real quick, because if you have a little bit there, if you have such a small amount sitting in your container, the smaller it gets, the colder it's going to get faster. And I mean, that also works for the coffee or whatever, but some people get iced coffee. Some people don't like burning hot coffee. They wait for it to chill out. And then some people get hot coffee and just drink it. Soup, you can do whatever you want, man. You can do whatever you want. It's soup. It's good soup. I need to stop pausing.
Pho is the worst. And cottage cheese reminds me of that, because you open it and there's just like water.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a big fucking white brain that's just sitting there. And it's like, I can't wait to put a spoon into that and eat it. Especially if, you'd be like, I'm going to get a couple like Totino's pizza rolls and put it in a bowl and make some pizza soup. Whatever the fuck that means.
It's cottage cheese, pepperoni, mozzarella, and marinara. And cottage cheese, pepperoni, mozzarella, and marinara. And
that's just
Calabria and chili.
The cottage. I feel
yeah, you're just throwing cottage cheese in there for absolutely no reason.
like if you literally got rid of the cottage cheese, that sounds pretty good. Yeah.
It's a pizza in soup.
Pizza.
It's a pizza soup.
Yeah, but soup also makes me think of, well, I guess, like broth. So are you just like, are you not taking the cheese out? You're just using like the water that's in the cottage?
No, I'm using the cheese.
So it's like a layer. It's like a layer of cottage cheese. Or is it mixed in?
It's mixed in.
Oh, okay.
It's all blended together. So
Yum.
big no.
Hard no. For Alex?
He tried it. He said it was good.
It was surprisingly good, yeah.
I forgot that Alex will eat anything. I shouldn't have asked.
I will eat anything.
Yeah.
So,
Anything.
Okay. I want to know
Anything.
what
You were saying last night, the play.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. I was not.
All right.
Well,
For the podcast,
you were talking about being in bed, looking at the ceiling.
Yeah.
What keeps you up at night?
Probably like heart palpitations and anxiety. Probably.
Okay. What, like anxiety about what?
I'm a naturally anxious person. I guess if you're saying, because I know what you're asking me.
What?
And what really keeps me up at night is waking up is one of them.
Oh, you're worried you're going to wake up in your sleep?
What do you mean?
Your good sleep?
I mean, it's just like waking up for the next day.
Yeah.
Got a lot to do the next day, that kind of thing. Kind of always dreading tomorrow kind of thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I think so.
Lots of people.
I think so. I think that's probably pretty normal, right?
Dreading.
Got a lot to do tomorrow. I've been saying that especially as I get older. Got a lot to do. So much stuff to do tomorrow.
Every fucking
That doesn't even sound like your voice when you say it like that.
That sounds like me. I sound like that. Right, Harry? Yeah.
Well, got a lot to do.
Okay, well, you made me sound like Canadian there. Got a lot to do
Got
there.
a lot to do there.
Tomorrow I got a lot to wake up and do.
So, okay.
What if it's the weekend? Do you still got a lot to do?
I probably got a lot to do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Any day you don't got a lot to do.
Yeah,
Got a lot to
every
do.
day.
People working on this whole school schedule of the whole weekdays and weekends are off. It doesn't fucking work like that. I don't know why people act like that's just the normal schedule everyone has. It's stupid.
But even if you're looking forward to something, that's still something. Like today, we're going to Disneyland.
You're going to Disneyland? Are you fucking kidding me?
I've never been.
You got a lot to do at Disneyland.
See, that's the thing is I got a lot to do.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, the one thing I've only ever wanted to do is get the autograph book.
I
filled
love
up.
the autograph book when I was a kid.
Me too.
Yeah, and I've never done it. I have some bad memories of it, and I'm going to reclaim those memories today, and I'm going to make them my own. But see, it's a lot of work to do because I got to find everything.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
got
You're
a
right.
lot to do.
You got
So
a lot
I feel
to
like
do.
you stress out about everything.
I get
Even the fun things.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
you make it anxious instead of making it fun.
Absolutely.
That sounds like you.
It does.
2 peas in the pod, you guys.
Like a vacation to me is I don't do anything.
So you don't go anywhere.
We don't.
Oh, my wife's like, we should travel. You want to think? That's a lot to do. I think about the commute time. I think about she's like, let's go to Japan. I'm like, oh, that's fun. 15 hours on a plane and I can go somewhere where I don't understand anybody. That's a good time. Well, we can go to Pokemon Tower. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I love that.
You don't think about just being there and having fun. You think about all the steps that you need to take.
Oh, well, exactly. The realization.
Because you're supposed to, as a grown fucking adult, dude. You can't just think of things as, I press the switch and I get to do this thing that I wanted to do. That's how children live. I don't know, man. And plus, that's what she's saying, and then that's what the other friend was saying.
Of trips is that the thing.
This chick over here was telling her, and that sounds like her, and I'm like, that's funny that she's the one arguing against what he's saying, but yeah, it just makes sense. You gotta go into that mode when it comes to getting serious about something, when it comes to actually trying to figure stuff out. You're gonna want to plan it out so you make sure it goes well, and you have to make sure it still fucking goes well, because there's tons of complications or any kind of situation that could arise at literally any time. So I don't know, it's just what are you arguing? Literally, what is your point? Not Hunter, but because he's explaining, they ask the question, he's explaining, and they're just but just don't do that.
That you're looking forward to is going to be about 30 minutes of enjoyment.
Exactly.
And then it's, that's it. It's about 30 minutes.
She's just going to be there hey, I know we're on this long plane ride back, but at least we got to have fun and we actually went to the Pokemon Tower for one day, for 1 hour, It's yeah, babe, we spent $5,000 to spend 3 days over here, or 3 days away from home so that we could go to a tower for 1 hour. Thank you so much for experiencing that with me. I get it. I get both sides, that you want to go somewhere and do something, but I get that you're literally losing more than you're gaining, and that's what I would say. You're losing more time, more effort, more money than you would gain from being at this place and having the fun time that you want to have. Plus, I don't know, I think there's just a bit of it's getting thinner by the year. It's a little line between men and women that say you're allowed to have fun, you're allowed to act a little goofy because you're a woman. And then the man, you see grown fucking men, you see a 30-year-old adult doing the same kind of goofy shit as a child. People see a woman do that, they're like, oh, she's just being friendly, having a nice time, she's not gonna hurt anyone, whatever. People see a man doing that, now they're freaked out. They're like, what's this guy doing? Why is he acting like a little ass child and he's a grown ass adult? I don't know.
And it's a fun. And then it's okay, well, now I get to go back through customs. Yay. And then I get to go through and do all that again. Versus I could just...
And then I got to unpack everything once I get back home, and I got to wash all the stuff that I didn't wash because we stayed over there for such a short period of time or something. And you got to do all this stuff now, put everything away, your suitcases away, and just all because you just wanted to go see this Pokemon Tower place? No, man. I'm not saying I wouldn't go. I'm just saying it's a lot of effort. And he's right. A lot of things are a lot of extra effort just to get to the point of enjoyment. And, people, I guess, would argue that the point is to just enjoy the journey instead of the destination. But that's all they're focused on, is the destination. That's all she's talking about, is you don't want to enjoy every second that's going to happen until you reach your destination. And then when you're leaving your destination, you just want to make sure everything is okay. And it's duh. What? I don't know.
I could just sleep for 3 days.
Exactly.
3 whole days?
3 whole days of
But
just,
every
maybe I
time you
wanna
go to sleep, you think, I got a lot to do.
But not tomorrow. Not on those.
So those.
All I have to do is I just have to sit there and be like, this is it tomorrow too. Or a lot I have to do is choosing which show do I want to watch.
Ooh.
Tales from the Crypt, or do I want to watch Kenny versus Spinny? I don't know. That's a fun dilemma to be in for me.
So that's a
Or
fun
I want to go to
dilemma.
Vegas by myself without my wife.
Oh.
And I want to go a vacation where it's a break from fucking everything,
Yeah.
right? We all need that. We all need
Isn't
that.
that got a lot to do? You got
No, absolutely not. That's me running for the hills. Big run. And I go to Vegas and I sit on a craps tables for like 6.5 hours and then I just get drunk all day. I have the worst hangover of my life. I do. I'm never going to do it again. But then like 4 o'clock runs around and then I'm right back on the table again.
What about like a resort?
No.
In Mexico. Like you don't
Mexico sounds
You don't
fun.
got a lot to do there.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. No. Once
You
you get
can-
customs, you have to go through that, go into a place. It's just, and also it's a thing too where it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm at like a spa, so I guess I should do spa things, even though I don't want to go do spa things. I'm going to get a facial.
Well, that's
Why would I-
dirty.
Dirty. It sounds so nice.
Isn't it? Don't they just rub your face?
Yeah,
and
they
put
just
shit
rub
on
it.
it?
Yeah, put so many creams on it.
That's
Yeah.
not what she's talking about.
Oh, she's talking about cum.
Oh.
You said the magic word. Is that what that was?
No, that's our signal to go to the bonus section of the podcast.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna
As soon as cum hit.
Yeah.
Cum.
We're out.
in the bonus, we are going to draw you
Okay.
and you're gonna draw us.
Is that like, do I have to?
You have to.
Okay.
And we're gonna play Smash or Pass.
With who? With what?
All of our friends.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like, smash or pass me. And I'm like, Noel. Is he just playing Counter-Strike in the other one? What's he doing?
I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
What do you think about his gaming?
I think it's disgusting.
Actually?
I'm happy for him, but then when he makes like sounds, I'm like, oh. Like
What kind of
like,
sounds does he make?
He's like, oh, mid, right, left on B, or like whatever he's saying. It's just like, oh, they got him, go straight. It's just like, oh, who are you talking to?
The people playing the game. Who are you talking to? What the fuck?
Boys. The team. I got you, dude. That's awesome. Is that a Tinkerbell shirt? Dude, Tinkerbell's sexy. Yo, you gonna try? Hey, you gonna try to get some Tinkerbell sniz at Disneyland, dude?
I can't believe you guys are going to Disneyland midday. You didn't start in the morning.
I
Got
tried
a lot
desperately.
to do.
Got a lot to do. Got a lot to do.
Smash or Pass, animation, Disney characters, and
Smashing all of them. I'm not passing
Look
anybody.
at
Why would
Fred.
I?
I wore Fred. What do you think of Fred?
I'd smash him. I'd fuck the shit out of Fred Flintstone, dude. Yabba dabba doo is what I'd say to that. I don't know.
Okay, we'll see you in the bonus. Bye. Wait, pick up the phone.
Where can they find the bonus?
Tell him.
Oh shit! You can go to www.http:/patreon/areyouStillFriends.com.
That was actually that was a lot more. I thought it was going to be something way more
It's
simple.
all wrong.
Oh, okay.
Not the right link.
Okay. At first I thought he said HGTV. I was like, holy shit.
Find us on
is this
HGTV.
Is this on Home Goods? Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
As much as
Hello,
I
everyone.
watch
Welcome
this
back.
As well, I do not want to be on. I do not want to go on stream with it. I think we've been streaming long enough. So yeah, good night and whatever. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. I mean, it is tomorrow already, but whenever I get up